Playing the normal campaign today because we are down a Grace and
a
Mary, and we would only have Beth for 25 minutes. So instead, we're going to run a one-shot. We're going to run a one-shot that has been in my brain for about 3 months? Something like that. Which I started writing this morning, and which is, as of now, about 3/4 of the way complete. So
that's fine.
We'll finish it before it, I'll finish that before you guys get there.
Stuff happens. It's fine.
We will still be in Gebrakan. There are still no gods. Clerics are still...
Excuse me. My god is real. I don't know what the deal with your god is.
Apologies.
There are still no gods.
Clerics and paladins are limited to level 4. And it's a nasty world. That's about that. So, if you all want to quickly introduce your characters, your name, your class, a couple of you are multi-classed, go for it. I'm going to start with Nick, because Devin's reading a book.
Well, name is Griswold. I am monk, 6th level Way of Shadow, and a rogue mastermind. Big mastermind, huge brain.
This is going to go well.
My name is Kirel Halda, but you can call me Hal, because everybody does, ever since my stupid brother called me that before he got his stupid self killed. I am an assassin rogue, 7 levels in that, and a recent convert in the trickery domain, so you can expect to see 2 of me at some point.
I am Quibbletrick McCrackleslip. I'm a half-elf fighter, and I love to associate with squirrels.
Okay.
Is it Gak's turn?
It is your turn.
My name is Gak. I am a simple man with simple tastes and simple desires in the world. To rule you all! I associate with Wibbletongue, the chinny fun person over here, and the 2 capable members of the party. Between the 3 of us and a half of us, there's not much we can't get done. As a wizard of the Evoker school, I like things to go boom. And when I point my fingers, things go boom.
Alrighty then. You are each a member of the long-standing Jaeger party with no internal convulsions or enmities whatsoever, known as the Easy Solution.
That's us.
You have been offered up to 30,000 gold to do one of the following. Kidnap the gnome known as Shapos Davmorn. She's a half-elf.
Sorry.
To kidnap the gnome known as Shapos Davmorn, steal his notes, and destroy his work. If you accomplish all of those things, you will receive 30,000 gold. You can kill Shapos Davmorn, steal his notes, and destroy all of his work, and for that you will be paid 20,000 gold. You may also kill Shapos Davmorn, destroy his notes, and destroy all of his work. And that will net you 10,000 gold. Shapos Davmorn lives in Bana, which is one of the great cities of the Alchemini Combine. Davmorn is holed up in the compound of Ragnall Hornhide, the panarch of the dwarf-controlled Daedalic Council in the city. Is that too many names?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not good at one-shots.
I don't really concern myself with those things anyway.
It's okay.
Good to know the mastermind does not care about the details.
You can always trust me to tell it like it is, unless I'm lying to you.
Oh, good. Davmorn is well known as an incredible inventor, a genius in multiple disciplines, and the Panarch has him working in a custom-built lab somewhere on his estate, keeping Davmorn's work extremely secretive. Yes?
So, just so I get this right, there's a gnome who's willingly living with dwarves?
There is an incredibly smart gnome inventor who is working in a lab on an estate belonging to the Panarch of the city.
Okay. All right.
So, you guys journeyed to the city of Bana, and after about a week there, You guys spent about a week gathering information, scouting out the places, the estate, and gathering equipment. And in that week, you learned some things. To you, this city is horrific. The air is utterly foul. Every hour you spend outside leaves your lungs feeling scorched, your eyes burning. During the day, the sun is a red disk that's you can barely see through just this haze and fog that just settles mostly over the city, but the surrounding countryside as well. Steel and iron, all steel and iron exposed to the air, slowly corrodes. So you learned very quickly to keep your small, delicate metal things very well protected in specialized bags, and your armor, your weapons, you had to pay a pretty penny to have coated in copper. The haze blocks out most things. Visibility is about 3/4 of a mile, maybe a mile on a good day. You also know that the majority of the population is composed of gnomes. This was originally a gnomish city before the dwarves took it over. The life... What's it called? The length of somebody's life. Lifespan. Thank you. The life cycle.
Longevity.
Yes. The longevity of the local gnome population is extraordinarily stunted, and about 1/4 to 1/3 of infants are stillborn. There is nothing green here. The prairie that you crossed to get here was brown and yellow, stunted grass as far as you could see in any direction, with the occasional distortion of a patch of muddy foothills on the horizon. Sand and dirt and rust are everywhere. Even the brick and the sandstone that most of these buildings are built out of seems to be rusted, and everything is a shade of deep red, brown, yellow, or bronze. Blues and greens are an extremely rare sight, and the occasional splash of color in a window is a sign of extravagant wealth. And the city is densely packed. Dozens packed into homes that in most cities, right, there really is no farmland, no rural population in the world. Most cities are fairly densely packed. Dozens packed into a house that you might expect to house maybe 8. You also notice that there is a great deal of strange signs graffitied on walls and in alleyways that the authorities seem very interested in getting down as quickly as possible. And in the outer district, so the whole city is organized around a massive machine that is, by all accounts, left over from the Age of Imperium that pumps out 4 rivers of fresh water. You are on the coast, and but these 4 rivers that come out of this massive machine called the conduit, just rivers pouring out of this machine, pulled from somewhere deep, manufactured by magic, you don't know. You just know that these rivers flow out of the conduit, and it is fresh water, at least when it first arrives. Usually, by the time the water reaches the outer district, it is undrinkable. And thus, the center of the city, the inner district, is largely the habitation of the dwarvish ruling class. The gnomes are, other than those gnomes that are, on the council as token acceptance of the gnomes, all of the rest are basically shunted to the outer district of the city. And by the time the water gets to their neighborhoods, it's pretty gross. Okay. Good, we got all that. Now, in that 1 week of time, you have had 1 week to gather information, to accomplish, something that you think might help you get onto this estate, find this inventor, and get him out. So, you may each roll to acquire some piece of information, some equipment, something. So what sorts of things would you like or would you like to know before you go into this?
What kind of fighter am I?
I'll give you that one for free. You are a champion. So basically you you crit on a natural 19 or natural 20.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Also, where did
and you have the indomitable
Yeah.
and a couple other features. I think I've got them all on there.
It is irrelevant. Gak only looks forward.
So I'll give you that one for free. Yes.
Where did we come from?
You were hired in Vreem.
Fuck you.
But we're not Vremans, correct?
You are not Vreemans.
Thank you.
Not bound by any oaths.
You are bound by no oaths.
Sweet.
What has been the general acceptance of us if everyone is like gnome? We have a bunch of humans and half-orc walking around.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an
I'm a-
insight check.
I'm a
He's-
wood elf,
Is
by
that
the way.
is that my one?
That would be your one.
That's not.
You're trying to figure out how. Okay.
Where is this place?
It's on the coast.
No, the estate that we're trying to break into.
Ah,
That
So
seems relevant.
you guys are in the third. Did I call it gear? I think you're in the third gear, which is a small tavern in the outer district. The place that you are assaulting is right there.
So you admit that we're assaulting
I'm sorry. I made rash assumptions.
it. And to paraphrase,
I'm
burn it all to the ground is an option still.
I apologize for stereotyping you as murder hobos.
So,
So there are two bridges across each river. The rivers are fairly simply named. South River, West River,
okay.
and the Unwanted.
I knew it was going to be something.
So, I think the best way to approach is to go in as offering some sort of service to this person, right?
So the planning comes after you have the information.
So I would like to know what
sort
sort of people this dwarvish personage generally hires, what sort of things he might need, supplies that come in, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So that's what I would spend my week doing, skulking around watching.
All right. I'll give you an investigation roll.
Thank you. No, not that one. Okay. That would be a 16.
A what?
16.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard 60.
It was totally a 60.
60. Okay.
Because expertise.
So Ragnall is the panarch of the city. So he is the head of the Daedalic Council, which oversees the city, and it's essentially the vehicle of dwarven hegemony. The actual dwarven kingdoms are in the mountains to the north. Just to the north, maybe 60, 80 miles away. There is a full dwarven kingdom in there, and all of these cities along the coast used to be gnomish, and they had a strong trading partnership with the dwarves, which was then... Sorry, the dwarves eventually decided, we want to control all parts of this relationship. So they swept down, killed the gnomish king, took over all of the cities. They mostly enforce their rule using automatons. Various clockwork constructions that are capable of basic interaction and direction giving and combat. The gnomish population vastly outnumbers the dwarvish population by about 3 to 1. The Panarch attends Daedalic Council meetings. Occasionally has some of the more powerful dwarves in the city over, but it is a racially exclusive event.
So what sort of supplies does he take in, or servants does he hire from the outside, sort of thing?
Does not hire servants from the outside. Again, mostly automatons.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to watch and see the levels of security this place has. Like to see how hard it is to walk over the rivers, if they're like told, or if who was going in and how much hassle there is to get out to the guards, and just watch levels of security.
I'll give you either investigation or I would give you persuasion if you'd like, in case you're trying to just talk to other people and get that information from them. So I'll give you investigation or persuasion.
I've always found myself to be a smooth talker. That is 5. No, that is 15.
There you
Plus
go.
5.
Don't forget your
So
proficiency
it was 5
bonuses.
It was, my
Because
modifier is plus 5, and I just
expertise.
didn't even...
You didn't even look at the dice. Okay, that's important. Okay, 15. You are not stopped ever trying to cross the bridge, although there are several clockwork watchmen. Just very, very simple. You don't feel threatened by any of them, or 3 or 4 of them. At each bridge is also a very large clockwork myrmidon. Massive, heavily armored. That one, you could take it. Be rough.
Me?
Yeah.
Just me?
Yeah. Okay.
You get help from the shadows.
The estate itself has a thick wall with large ballista of some sort ringing it. There's about 5 on each wall.
How often are those manned, operated? You got someone sitting in the chair.
2
at
on
all
each
times?
wall are always manned. But you do notice that all of them are well maintained.
And they're manned by automatons or guards?
These are manned by dwarves. Okay. Other pieces of information that you'd like, or equipment.
I would like to scout out the area for squirrels that I could befriend, and to see what kind of information they have.
So this will be your action.
That's okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll animal handling.
Yes.
It's
one of my proficiencies.
It was about to.
Oh.
a
A 22.
A 22.
Sure.
You find no squirrels.
Are there any other animals?
You do find a bizarre species known, I believe, as Zoog. They are scavengers. In any great city, they are a general threat to the food stores. And do you have any special ability, or you're just trying to make friends with them?
I mean, I would like to see if they can tell me any information from inside of where we're going.
Do you have the ability to speak with animals?
No, but I'm really good at animal handling.
Okay.
I would like to gesture. Maybe they'll understand what I'm saying.
Sadly, they are not intelligent creatures.
Aww.
What is your intelligence?
0?
That is so rude.
Okay, so 10. The 22. I'm going to write a note to myself.
Trying to befriend the small animals that might be in there. They might come in handy.
At
We
some
forgot to say
point
what
when
we
you are
learned
underway,
race-wise.
I would like you to remind me that you rolled a 22 on your animal handling check.
Mm-hmm.
So, there are many Zoog that now come to the tavern that you stay every day for handouts.
Yeah.
So, the innkeeper, Dorman, is not terribly thrilled with you, but you have a large number of Zoog. I'm sorry, I should describe what they look like.
Yes,
Which
please.
means I have to look them up. Also, I have to make sure that they're actually called Zoog. Oh, look at that! I was right. Small rat-like creatures, bigger than normal rats. They have very large eyes and just this small ring of tentacles just around their mouth.
I just give them like scritches under their chin and stuff, and
Okay,
give them
it's
love and food.
squishy, and most people would find it gross, but you enjoy it. Gak. What piece of information
God?
would you like? I should mention that magic is illegal. So,
What?
real quick. I meant That didn't make it into my notes. Magic is illegal. They live by what's called the Doctrine, which was essentially the document that ended the war when the dwarves took over. It's actually, Liz, if you ever watched this was the peace treaty created by your mother. It's called the Nilo Doctrine. They live by technology and pure reason. No magic, no religion. Religion's not illegal, it's just frowned on. Magic is generally considered illegal.
I don't like these people.
Generally considered illegal or illegal?
It's considered illegal.
And who stops you?
The Mercy Killers.
Okay. Are those gnomes or are those...
So the clockwork automatons can recognize it and will come down hard on you.
Okay.
There are lots of clockwork automatons. The dwarves themselves have a set of law enforcement called the Mercy Killers, which they're the ones who will arrest you and either execute you on the spot or take you to the council or,
Great.
depends on how gnome you are.
I
At what point did I
really
fail
sorry
to
for our
mention that this is a
wizard.
shitty world?
At what point did you fail to mention magic was illegal?
Well,
The automatons can detect it?
not from a distance. So not like through a wall, but if an automaton sees you making some kind of weird gestures,
So it recognizes the gestures.
it recognizes.
Yes. No.
It
Serious
recognizes.
one shot?
Oh
What?
yeah, Gak and Kruger related.
Yeah, it will react to unrecognized gestures and strange utterances. They will react.
But the essence of magic, do we understand if it, responds to, shiny things or
Would
what?
you like to spend your week action to
Yeah,
learn more about that?
Because this is pretty important. So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do shit like stand on one side of a wall and minor illusion to scream over there and see if it responds to me or to the scream.
Sure, roll investigation.
Run, Krug, run.
13?
13? Okay. They will not react on the side of a wall. I do need you to roll a
If we have to bail this
either an athletics
jail.
check or a stealth check or some way of just escaping it once it starts running after you.
Why is it running after me if it doesn't recognize
So
that anything
when you
happened?
tried it on the other side of the wall, it did not come after you. When you tried it in sight of the creature, it did.
When did he say he was trying it inside of the creature?
I thought you were experimenting with when it
I
would
mean,
react.
I'm experimenting, but I'm not gonna be like,
I'm assuming that the place that you would stop experimenting would right when it recognizes you.
well, if I know that magic is illegal,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna just be like, bippity boppity boo.
Sure.
Wait, do they
So
tell us
at
when
what
we come
point
in
do
the
you
city?
stop?
I'm not really even sure how to answer that.
So
Because
what?
I'm
Okay.
still going to be doing and
What specific
experimenting.
things do you want to experiment? So
So
when
does it
you were out of
respond-
sight of the creature,
Does
it did not
respond
respond.
to screams, anything like that?
It did respond to screams.
Okay, so it responds to sound, so it's stimulated by changes in its environment.
Specific changes, yes.
Will make flowers appear at its feet. What do you mean specific changes?
I mean, it reacted to screams.
So does it react to subtle things? Like a
Such
box being somewhere where it wouldn't normally be?
No.
Lights in corners of areas that wouldn't normally have lights?
No.
Screaming sounds?
So screams, yes.
Can I sleight of hand and make it seem like someone else is casting something?
Can't
What?
if you change your alignment.
I'm chaotic neutral. Don't even come at me.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
22?
Yeah. So,
It's a dwarf.
okay, what do you make it look like the dwarf did?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will make
This is
it.
why I'm bad at one shots, because I assume like the very first part of it, we're gonna blow through this.
Why would
and
you
then we'll get
assume
into the
that?
thing.
Why would you assume
You
that?
just like dropped a bombshell on it.
I hope you're all
So-
ready to go to like 11.
I will make the dwarf
Here we are.
seem like he's casting mage armor on himself, and then
I
mage
had
armor
to
shows
cut
up on
people
himself.
off last week. I was like, okay, we gotta go.
Okay.
with this.
I think you have to touch a willing creature.
Yeah, it's like a hand.
So one of them,
Yeah, exactly. Slide
one
of
of the
hand touch.
machines, just kind of turns to him, points its spear at him, and goes, "Stop! You have violated the doctrine. Drop your weapons!" And you see the dwarf kind of looking at the thing, and this dwarf is heavily armored, huge axe, just kind of looks at the thing.
Just gonna melt back into the crowds.
And you see he's also wearing this very thick gauntlet that just goes all the way to the elbow. For aesthetic purposes, imagine Thanos's whatchamacallit. It's just got all kinds of
Does he snap his fingers and the
No.
automaton?
of copper wiring and various crystals set in different places. He just kind of reaches up to it, adjusts, just pushes a couple of things, and the automaton goes, "Stop! You have violated the doctrine! Drop your weapons and submit to the lawful authority of the Combine!" And the dwarf goes,
If you try
The
turning it off
automaton
and
makes
turning it on
a
again.
stab at him. It just glances off the armor, and the dwarf... How many hit points do these things have? Didn't think I was going to have to look this up this early, but it did.
Just wait till he hears my second question.
Well, okay. A couple of blows are exchanged. Scratches on the dwarf's armor before he just takes the axe and smashes its face in. Tells the other automaton to carry it, and continues on his patrol.
So, one automaton is all that responds to his act of perceived magic, not both of them?
That one, yes.
Okay. Do all dwarves have a gauntlet on?
The Mercy Killers do, yes.
So I picked a mercy killer.
You're in this district. It's pretty much the only dwarves that ever come down here, and that rarely.
So
Do you want to try it on an ordinary citizen?
Yeah, well, an ordinary dwarf.
Okay.
What distinguishes the mercy killers? The gauntlets?
The heavy armor, the gauntlets, and they are almost always flanked by two of the Clockwork Watchmen.
Thanos is called the Infinity Gauntlet.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
See,
Yeah.
thank you, because I didn't know that.
I forgot what it was called. Yeah, the ordinary citizen.
Gets taken to jail and killed.
No, dies real hard.
Oh,
I
man.
rolled a natural 20.
Ow.
How many swings did it take the dwarf to put the
Oh.
automaton down?
One.
One?
The automaton said, "Stop! You violated the doctrine! Put down your..." And the dwarf goes, I don't... Sorry.
No, the mercy killer. Because he put down the first automaton.
No, I thought you were now trying it on a
no, I
normal
am.
citizen.
But
Yeah.
I want to know how many swings it took the mercy killer to put down
Oh!
the automaton.
Good point.
We'll call it 3 or 4.
I have another.
The citizen gets skewered. Eventually,
It is good, unfortunately.
Oh, no!
Eventually, a mercy killer arrives, searches the dwarf, looks up at the machine, puts the gauntlet on it, messes with some of the crystals, takes its head off, drags it away.
Okay.
You gather he chalked it up to some kind of malfunction.
Are there... The mercy killers, are they
Womp,
wearing any
womp.
particular kind of uniform other than heavy armor?
It's a distinct style of heavy armor. These very large. So the pauldrons have this huge ridge that comes up to the side. So it's actually, it ends up going higher than the dwarf's head. So just imagine that you were
Tell me
wearing
he gets
armor that was so large.
Disadvantage on perception checks.
No.
Oh.
On peripheral checks, sure. The ridge itself actually stacks up here.
But they're recognized by that.
They are easily recognizable.
Okay.
All right.
Before we move on,
Yes.
there's one more quick thing I wanted to do.
Yes.
Seeing all the automatons,
Yes.
I would like to find a few buckets of tar and a tinder kit, please. A tinder box.
I will allow it because tar is fairly easily available.
Thank you.
Said it's like in the air.
So you have several buckets of tar.
Yep.
And a torch.
What about rope? Since that's
Oh yeah, and some rope.
So if you have
should
rope
have
as
rope
part
in
of
my
your
burglar's
part
kit.
of your starting kit, that's fine.
I should have rope.
I did not actually give you guys your starting kits.
I just took it from our background. Oh, you didn't
Right.
make your own.
What kind of kit do you guys want? It's not stuck to your background. You can have any kind of.
Mercy Killer kit.
That's not a kit.
Yes,
one
it
of,
is.
One of the player handbook kits.
Go dungeoneering. It's probably helpful.
It's under Arcana.
What is it? Dungeoneering, adventurers.
I want the kind that has like
travelers,
snackies in it.
priests, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Just dungeoneering or explorers or things
Oh, cool. Okay,
Burglar's pack.
I'm good. I have rope.
Which one has snackies?
They all have snacks.
You have 10 days
No,
of
my
rations,
scholars
so-
pack didn't have snackies.
It doesn't?
No,
It has sand.
Scholars don't need to eat.
no, we don't. Wisdom is enough. Intelligence
Depending
is
on what
enough
your
to sustain us.
sheets of paper are made out of, you can eat those.
That's true, actually.
So we
Been
may
done.
be experimenting
not
with
awesome.
that later.
Gosh. I want the kind
Do
with
I
snackies.
need-
Which kind has snackies?
Okay.
Most of them have snackies.
Dungeoneers pack?
I'm taking a burglar's pack.
That's what I got too.
Yeah.
I like the ball bearings.
3 burglars packs? You don't want to diversify
you
at
guys
all?
both have burglar's packs?
I have dungeoneering.
I have a burglar's pack. Oh, it might have fire components with it. Hang on.
Yeah, because a priest's pack ain't gonna do much. Religion is illegal. Yeah, no, I'll take a burglar's pack.
Yeah, I do need a tinder box though, because it's not in there.
I'll give you a tinderbox. You guys have been adventurers for a while.
Okay. And I want tar. How many buckets of tar do I have?
You can carry 1 bucket of tar.
You want to carry a bucket of tar for me?
Well, that might get on my wraps, and I don't know if I want to do
Okay, fine.
Oh, I want
Hey there, beefy lady.
Dungeoneer's pack?
You want to carry a bucket of tar for me?
Burglar's pack?
Yeah.
that. What
Sure.
is this for?
Okay,
We'll see.
so
You can't just say that. We're part of team. What are we
We'll
doing with?
dump it on the clock, guys. I didn't want to
That's
say it
really
outside.
what that are easy to say.
I didn't want to say it outside in front of people.
it is nighttime. You are sitting in the tap room of the gnome cavern called the Third Cog. I don't remember what I called it earlier, but I got
Called
it
it
wrong.
the third gear.
Sorry, it's the Third Cog.
Same difference.
Huge difference. It is quite packed in here. You guys are in the outer city. The population is entirely gnomes. You are in there's a moderate level of noise, though it's rather subdued given the number of people in here. If there were this many people in most of the other cities you guys have been to, it would be loud and raucous, and it's not. It's
That frame was boring.
it's loud, but it's the loud of many quiet conversations, the clatter of a great deal of dice on granite tabletops,
Ooh,
the gentle
yeah.
strumming of a lute in the corner by a morose-looking gnome, and everything in here is very small. You're all sitting on tiny stools around a table that, to you guys, is pretty much a stool.
That's great.
And you can talk over your plan.
Poor little beggars.
I've befriended the zoo in the city.
Really?
Yes, I'm hopeful that they will start to give me intel of what's happening.
That would be awesome. You know, I really hate this place.
Hey, get away from my food, you little bugger. They're
Hey.
everywhere. Gak does not approve. Get,
Oh,
shoot,
Oh,
get.
come here. Come
A
here.
gnome walks by like at full arm's length and just kind of looks at you, just like mutters something. in
He
a
wasn't
language
talking
don't
to
know.
you, short stuff.
I'm going to hold,
Yeah.
pet my zook.
Can I have one?
Sure.
Okay, I'll give it a little bit of food. Thanks. Okay.
All right.
The innkeeper is not happy about a zoog inside the tavern.
I would like to coax over another zook. I want one in my arms.
So, besides throwing the large squirrel beasts at the wall, how are we getting in there?
We're not
Do
trying.
we have any other plan?
Gak start to pyre with their corpses outside the main entrance, and we go around the back.
Okay, Gak, you need to just calm down just a little bit. I know you like to set things on fire,
You
but
are not
gotta-
Gak's real mother.
As you talked about explosions and fire, a couple of the gnomes just kind of nearby go,
Do we have
With my
pocket
thimble.
change, by the way?
yeah, you've all got 1,000 gold.
Sweet. I'd like to buy a round for the gnomes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do that. Dorman, the innkeep, you come over to the counter, and when you pay in actual gold, there are enough gnomes in here that it's gonna cost you gold.
Yeah, sure.
When you pay in gold instead of some kind of ticket that most of them seem to be paying with, Dorman his eyes just kind of go wide. He just kind of scoops the gold away immediately. He goes, and he yells something in Gnomish to the room, and everybody goes, "Ah!" Goes back to their
Nice.
stuff.
Recruits.
Oh, Gak wants to try now. Gak goes up, puts a gold piece on the counter.
How much did that cost me, by the way, DM, and I'll mark it down?
About 3 gold.
997.
Gak goes up and puts 3 gold on the counter.
Do you say anything?
Tell him to say down with the Chancellor.
I don't think he's the Chancellor. I think he's the Pan something.
I know,
Panarch.
but Devin's metagaming.
No, I'm not. We're from Breen. You just said we were hired in Breen.
Yes, you were.
Who hired us, by the way? That's also something we didn't get before.
Nope.
Shit. We would know who hired
Shading
us.
people in an alleyway.
It was a gnome who claimed that Davmorn is a rival inventor.
Okay.
So, okay, you do that. They yell something in Gnomish.
Okay, 3 more gold. I like big anacondas.
They yell something else in Gnomish, although the cheer is getting old now, and so they're all just like, ah.
This continues for a while. I'm just going to mark off like 21 gold.
Okay, you got it.
Random
Your planning
settings.
is periodically interrupted by,
So,
What does this man actually make or invent? We have to steal plans and we have to destroy his work, but what is this thing that we are destroying?
The Zook haven't told me very much so far.
Keep working on that. That's going to be a reliable source of information. I know it. I can believe it.
I don't know, but... Can I have a history check, DM, to see if I know what gnomes are famous for inventing? Besides the clockwork people, obviously.
You would have general knowledge.
Because gnome artificers are known.
The gnomes do most of the inventing.
Right.
The dwarves provide most of the materials and basically take most of the benefits.
Okay.
As I was watching what goes in and out, what was I seeing that went in and out of the stronghold?
You didn't see much other than what looked like normal supplies. You went persuasion, so you did talk to other people. A few months ago, many very large crates were delivered from the Dragonborn hegemony.
I hate
They
those
ruin
guys.
everything.
Sorry, that was out of game.
That could
That
be
was just
in-game.
Jenny.
Most people don't like the hegemony very much.
I also don't like the Bremans. That was in game.
Sure.
And I start to train the Zook to get on my shoulder and just ride up there with my snackies.
Yeah, if you place snackies on your shoulder, a Zoog will appear.
Can I look to find a shady group of gnomes kind of in that corner?
Shady group of gnomes.
Can I assist him with that?
Specifically shady looking gnomes.
Can I assist him with that, please?
No. Yes. You, there is kind of in a corner, there is a circle of gnomes. Most of them are organized around, a female gnome, who And this is not like an admiring group, right? Oh my God, there's a woman in here. They are clearly subservient, and she's definitely sitting kind of above them a little bit, talking to them, and they're laughing, but they all clearly defer to her a little bit.
Okay.
So you're walking up.
What about them strikes me as shady?
You standing over them?
They are far more confident than anyone else in the room. They seem totally at ease. Everybody else seems... There is an undercurrent of stress and frustration and hopelessness, and these ones seem actually at ease. So shady, no. But they definitely stand out from the rest. You have a high... With your passive insight, there is something different about this group.
Okay. I'll walk over and... hello, friends. The weather seems to be going quite beautifully. It seems to be flowing in very lucrative ways, and I'm going to be speaking in Thieves' Cant and just say, like, how's business going, pretty much, as I walk up to them and see if any of them react to me speaking in Thieves' Cant.
Okay. They all kind of look at you, and they all turn and look at the female. She just kind of goes, "Ha! Sirwa Mashibara," and makes just some gestures with her hand that in Thieves' Cant she has responded. She says something to them and they all laugh. But in Thieves' Cant she spoke to you and said, "Back off, Lumberfoot."
She makes strange
I
gestures
haven't really
with her
found
hands.
myself to be, I haven't been necessarily very dexterous or running around. I would fall over my two left feet at all times. But I can tell you, I can put my feet in places that you would not want either, so I wouldn't talk so big for someone who's not necessarily so big. I just kind of stare back at her.
Okay, roll a persuasion check. Or actually, that would be intimidation. You
19.
threatened her. 19?
19. Still.
19?
Yeah.
She says something else in Gnomish. Nobody speaks Gnomish.
Nope.
Right? Okay. She says something else in Gnomish to the group, and they all kind of laugh again. And she responds, "Apologies." This is in Thieves' Cant.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. This isn't the time. She kind of flicks you a gold piece. Have yourself a drink on me.
Fair enough. And I'll just respond in like Thieves' Cant, like talk later, ? Kind of thing. Like, and then where?
Before she responds,
Please say you say question mark.
you hear the question mark. What's the hand symbol? Before she responds, you can all hear just the clump of heavy boots approaching the doorway to the tavern, accompanied by a gentle kind of clump, clunk, tsh, and the door slams open.
How did the Zoog react?
The Zoog is preoccupied.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what I wrote on the character sheet, and there's nothing that would have prepared me for this.
Oh. You probably shouldn't have led with "be a serious campaign tonight, guys."
I asked for a serious campaign.
No, you said.
I said, I'm going for a more serious tone. Okay. And in the middle of responding to you, just conversation in the room cuts out as a mercy killer walks in the door, heavily armored, huge warhammer, big dwarven beard, two clockwork, what did I call them? Watchmen, right behind him as they walk in, and all of the gnomes in the place just go dead silent, stare, and he just looks around at the whole room, and as his eyes go around, everybody's eyes just drop. He Nope. So he
Tone of the room.
after he looks around the room, he stumps over to the bar, and the two clockwork watchmen just kind of take up a post at the door. Walks over to the bar, slams his fist down on the granite, which actually rattles, and says something in Dwarvish. Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
I do.
You do?
I speak Goblin. It's like the same thing.
Not really. And don't say that to a dwarf. Okay, so you hear this. It says,
Sorry,
get
my
me your
apologies.
best runt. And Dorman carefully places a mug on the counter and just kind of steps back and watches him. Dwarf takes a swig, kind of sneers, spits a mouthful onto the ground, and he says, keep better stock, runt, or I'll have your property license. Dorman replies something. It's really bad Dwarvish. It's not great. It says, sorry, Kegor. And Kegor replies, I'd rather hear your disgusting chatter than hear you sully my father tongue, and I'll have you using my proper title, runt. And he says, sorry, Mercy Killer. Kegor walks over to the table where they're playing dice, and they all kind of go to get up and just clear the table. He orders them back down, and they kind of pause and look at each other and slowly sit back down. And he doesn't play. He's just sitting at the table, and they just kind of awkwardly start playing dice again. You see one of the gnomes like tuck away a pair of dice that he had out. And he just kind of sits there, drinking his whatever is in the cup, sneering occasionally, just watching them play, and they're all clearly extremely nervous. So, you guys are playing. Yes?
I would like to go over to the table with my gambling dice and my Zoog. I probably have like 2 or 3 Zoog on me because I've been like putting snackies on my shoulders and my head.
Of course, I gave you.
Before you go, can I swap your dice, please? Because mine are weighted.
Oh, sure.
You actually have dice of tripping.
I do.
You do.
I have weighted dice because I'm a charlatan.
Yes. Oh, they're definitely cheating dice,
Okay,
but they have an additional effect.
sweet.
So you now have a pair of dice where if somebody gets angry at you and accuses you of cheating, you can throw the dice at their feet. And basically, if you try to run away and they try to pursue you, the dice will trip them up.
Sweet.
And they will appear back in your pack later that day.
Heckin'. Heck.
I hooked you up,
for
girl.
you, Jenny.
That's sick.
Yeah.
For you, Jenny, Loravis created the first of these.
Sweet.
When that
I was hoping that's what that
soldier
was.
asked you to bless his dice, they became very popular.
Yes.
I was hoping that's what that was.
I remember.
Awesome. Oh, thank
So
you.
you have dice of tripping, and you're going to go over and play with them?
I'm gonna ask to play with them and learn how to play their game with all of my Zoog.
The Kegor looks up at you and says something that you don't understand. You hear it as, there's no more chairs. Fuck off, Leaf Eater. You are a half-elf, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
No.
She's
I'm
a
half
dwarf.
goblin.
Do I have a page of racial slurs? No.
I will go. I'm gonna grab a chair and pull it up and be like, "Hey, can you teach me how to play, please?"
One of the gnomes turns to you and says in broken common, you don't want to mess with him? Don't sit at the table.
I want to play. Please? I feel really lucky today. Look at all the Zoog I've accumulated.
Yeah, that's
Please?
disgusting. So
They're
that
very good.
that gnome kind of gets up, but as he starts to get up, Kegor just kind of grabs his shoulder and slams him back down. He goes, in common this time, I said fuck off.
I'm gonna slap his hand away from the guy. Don't
Oh,
lay your
shit.
hand on him.
What's this place look like?
Oh, shit.
Is this a 2-level establishment? Is this a 1-level establishment?
There are 2 rooms upstairs, both of which you guys have occupied. This room is just a very simple rectangular building. Walls are granite, floor is hard-packed dirt. There's a bar and tables scattered around the room.
How well lit is it?
It's fairly dim.
Okay. I'm going to find the darkest corner I can
Okay.
while keeping a line of sight on the tabletop.
You do that.
Okay.
You are ensconced among quite a few gnomes.
Hey!
It is packed.
Down with the
in here.
Chancellor!
And they're all kind of squishing aside. So you're sitting there. Are you what race are you? Are you human? Human. So you're just kind of sitting there. And
No,
there
like
are
I'm
dwarves.
knees on my chin, kind of.
There are gnomes just kind of squished to the side, just going chattering to each other in gnomish. So you're gonna slap his hand away from the guy?
Yeah.
Roll athletics.
And in Goblin, I'm going to say, fuck off, tiny man.
Jesus. I'll put my dice in my gun.
What kind of
Athletics.
athletics?
That would be high.
What? 23.
23.
Ooh.
Okay. You grab his hand and just kind of pull it off the gnome's shoulder, and all the rest of the gnomes kind of just scatter from the table. So you're now holding his hand up.
Any
And
reaction for the automatons?
Good point. Both of the automatons take 2 steps forward and just have I think, spears?
So they're making aggressive actions, you would say?
They are not making aggressive action, but they are definitely preparing for aggression. So each of them is carrying a pike, and they're just sitting there,
So
half lowered towards you.
as soon as they take those first couple steps forward and lower their pike,
Oh,
and in the
shit.
confusion of the gnomes scattering from the table,
Yeah.
I'm going to try and use sleight of hand to make the gnome on the other side of the table sound like he's casting minor illusion.
Using what?
Sleight of hand. So, like, throwing my voice.
So you're across the room.
I'm sitting at a table with 100 gnomes. I don't know how big these tables are.
Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
Yes.
You are?
You gave it to me.
Okay, sure. Roll sleight of hand.
Get it, girl!
Ew!
Yes, queen!
16!
16. And what did you have it cast?
Minor illusion.
What is
To
it
turn-
allegedly minor illusioning?
Turn one of the dice into, like, snake eyes. I don't know what's on the table.
Just make the dice look like they came up ones.
Yeah.
Okay. In the excitement, nobody notices the dice.
Aww.
You were too subtle.
However, do the automatons react to magic?
They do not. So you beat their perception. They did not perceive anybody casting magic.
Okay.
So,
Can I walk over?
Quibble.
Wibble tongue.
Quibble tongue? Quibble
Quibble
lip?
trick.
Quibble trick? Quibble trick.
trick.
You now have a
Quibble
dwarf
leaves.
by the arm. You should probably let go, but you really probably shouldn't. What do you want to do? He's just glaring at you.
I'm gonna wait till he starts to pull his arm away and say, "Do you not understand what I said to you? You tiny man."
In the pause between that, between you grabbing him and between you saying that, the gnome lady that you were talking to says something in gnomish to the just very quietly, and just kind of a low laughter just kind of runs around the room. And he jerks his hand out of your grip, and he stands up. I'll have you know that I'm a Combine Mercy Killer.
Am I supposed to be
You just
afraid?
fucked with the wrong guy.
Oh. I mean, you're so small and you look a little overweight that I'm not afraid.
Well, I came in here looking for some meat, and guess I found a bigger sample than I was expecting. Grab her. And the 2 automatons kind of put up their pikes, and they walk forward, and each one just grab you by the arm, and they start dragging you out of the tavern.
I wouldn't have let them get that close because I would have pulled out my maul and hit them.
Well, then I need initiative from everybody.
Oh man.
Before that happens,
Yeah,
though, because
I'm
I've
sorry,
been sitting
a
on
few
something
things
for a
have
while.
Oh.
A few things have happened, so
I
yeah.
have a question about the sleight of hand, though. So they didn't notice that I cast it.
Right.
However, I'm throwing my voice.
Right.
Do they notice that somebody's saying that, or they just don't notice any of that?
They don't notice any change, and they did not notice a gesture in tandem with strange utterances.
Okay. Anyways, whatever
So,
you're saying.
seeing that it's about to hit the fan here,
Yeah.
I'm going to go behind the bar and the barkeep dude. I'm going to slip him 5
Yep.
gold.
Okay.
The ruination of his business.
And I'm going to invoke duplicity and then slip down behind the bar and hide. 'Cause
Okay.
that's a bonus action.
Okay.
And I would like my duplicate to bring another drink around to this cranky man.
Roll a stealth check, and can your duplicate carry things? Or is it an imaginary type?
It's an imaginary.
Okay. Roll stealth check.
14.
14? Okay.
Yep.
I just want to walk up and say like, listen, let's calm down here. And actually, with my Master of Intrigue, I can unerringly mimic speech patterns and accents of creatures that I've listened to speak. So I'm going to try to listen to him and speak as well as I can to not ruin his father tongue or something like that.
Okay. Sure.
Say, everyone calm down here. We don't need to get up in arms about this.
I'm feeling very calm. He's the one who's getting all uppity.
She very calmly pulls out her maul. Are you going to stand down or no?
I'm gonna throw my dice at his feet and then run away. They don't work unless he accuses you of cheating. I would have told you that.
Okay.
Really?
So-
I didn't told you that.
Does
So-
he react to me at all? Or
Can
just-
I not do
Well,
that?
he was until she ran.
Josh, I didn't realize that they had to accuse you of cheating.
And she would have known that because her and I would have talked about my dice before I gave them to her.
Especially after you played the first game with her and she accused you of cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
And you threw your dice at her feet.
And I threw
Okay.
my dice at her feet.
What are you doing?
I'm not gonna stand down.
Oh, then I need initiative rolls.
Sweet! Wait, all rogues just automatically get, like, advantage on their initiatives, right?
No, it's
I don't
barbarians.
think so.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think that's a thing.
It's okay.
Okay.
He didn't react to me speaking in Dwarfish at all or anything? Or
Dwarfish.
Not yet.
He
It was close enough.
did
Goblin.
not.
Yeah, he didn't react to the goblin. That's what I thought was really going to push it over the edge.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. He has a plus nothing
Oh, sweet.
to dexterity.
Maybe beat this
So,
motherfucker.
25 to 20.
24.
Dirty 20.
Okay. New names. Oh, God.
How?
Griswold, Hal, 20 to 15?
16?
Oh, 15. I was like, wait, what?
Okay. Quibble,
I was like, this is me,
Gak,
and this is you today.
and then them. What's his name? Kegor? Okay.
My gender is unknown, by the way.
Okay,
Is it?
Yes.
It is.
that's cool.
Now then. Gris, you're up.
That's you.
Griswold.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Sorry, I just wrote Gris.
So, I was trying to get close to them.
Yeah, here. I'll,
No, that everything is just really...
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
So we're about...
It makes me really happy this looks like a Hylian shield.
You've got a door.
It actually ruins my day.
You got a bar. You got tables all the hell over the place. You are in this corner. Oh,
Is it by the stairs?
you are in this
Doesn't
corner.
it look like a Hylian shield?
Is that Court?
Is that me?
Mm-mm.
No, that's him.
Why do I have one?
You're
Oh, there
a
we
bow
go.
type
I
person,
love
so
that.
you're right
That's
there.
so sweet.
You have a large hammer
Steve.
thing, so this is all happening basically right
I
here.
feel like my character's wearing too many
This
clothes.
is the dwarf, and you.
He's got...
Whoops, I don't have a stealthy person. I have a monkey
You have a
person.
monkey. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. So you're
Wait, which one's
a
me?
monkish person.
Monkey.
So
Probably pretty accurate, actually.
this is
I was
Hal.
because
Okay.
the monkey person.
This is Gak, Quibble, Griswold.
Where are the stairs? There's a giant.
That's a better hammer.
Yes.
Quibble, Griswold.
Where are
And
the
then
automatons?
that's Kegor. Ooh, automatons. They are right behind you, about to attempt to drag you away.
No.
Okay.
Griswold.
For my action, I will spend 2 key points and cast darkness on myself, and it's a 15-foot radius, absolute darkness around me.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. That's like the entire place. Okay.
Yeah. And then I will use my bonus action to, since I am in.
Can you see in the darkness?
No.
This is magical darkness.
Yeah, it's magical
Okay.
darkness. Yeah.
Okay, so you can't see anything.
No.
Okay.
Wait.
But better than anything.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Checking. Go for it.
And I'm just gonna say to the party, let's just get out of here.
Scatter.
And then
All the zoo just run out of the
I'm going to
darkness.
use,
I hope that my Zoog are gone. I want them to get hurt.
and I'm just going to use my action, my bonus action, disengage, which I can use as a cunning action since I'm rogue too. And then I'll just try and run out the door, run towards where the door was.
Okay. You run out the door. Outside the door is the largest beetle you have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Massive, 8 feet tall at the shoulder with a large riding saddle on it. And it is just... I have a picture of it. It's a giant beetle.
Sure.
It's...
Never
There it
say
is.
It's a
It's just a
rhinoceros
it's just a beetle or like.
scarab beetle.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Giant-ass beetle, and its reins are... Well, they're really chains. Are being lightly held by another watchman that just watches you come out the door and then just stands there. Hal, you're up.
Sweet. Using my newly found powers.
Can I take a step to the side of the door?
Sure. You can see this guy.
That's fine. I don't need to see anybody.
Okay.
I will. But the main guy is in darkness. Yes.
Does darkness extend around corners?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, actually, 5, 10... Yeah, so you can see them... Yeah, you can see these 3 people.
One of the automatons might see me, but I'm behind him. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
You're also hidden from them.
Sweet. So I
Wait,
will
what is
clutch my holy symbol, and I
You
will
sit in darkness
cast.
on yourself.
It's a point that I choose.
I will cast Calm
So,
Emotions
it was on me and then I stepped out.
Calm emotions on.
on
Yeah.
the dude
Okay.
that was harassing my friend over here.
Does he get a save?
He gets a charisma save against a 15.
He seems very charismatic.
Natural 19. He looks angrier. You stand up, you cast
I
the
didn't
magic...
stand up. I don't have to see him.
You don't
I
have to
centered
see him?
on a point I choose.
Okay. It backfires. You hear him go. He is grinding his teeth so loud that you can hear them behind and under the bar.
Great. So I heard my friend here say, "Let's head for the door," right?
Yeah. He called it pretty loudly.
Sweet. Then I will dash, crouch down, so moving at half movement, so I'll move my full speed towards the door.
Okay. I need another stealth check,
Okay.
as you are now leaping out and trying to sneak around behind them.
Did you get advantage because they're blind?
Yeah, they're
Not on the first one.
That's hang
back
on,
up.
math.
They're in total
26.
darkness.
These 3 are no longer in total darkness
Why?
because
I thought he
because you
centered
moved
them.
outside
It's a
the
point.
door.
No, it's not on me. It's just a point I choose. So
You
it
literally
was
said on me.
So it was where
Okay,
I was
on
and
your
then I left.
spot.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's total darkness. Yes.
26.
You get outside.
26.
You get outside.
That's it very
Okay.
well.
There's a giant beetle there. Its chains are being held by a...
Cool. Where's
Okay.
my friend?
He's just on the other
On
side
the
of the door.
Cool. I'll just go stand next to you.
Quibble tongue.
We'll try.
Quibble trick.
Wibble's the magical beetle.
So
It's
before
utterly
it
dark.
Before it was utterly dark, did I have enough space in between him and the other guys that, like, they wouldn't feel me move away?
You can try to move away and see.
Yes.
Do it.
Can I disengage and then,
You can use your action to disengage, yes.
and then run away?
There you go.
Okay. You disengage, and you run.
Towards where the door was that I remember.
Okay, you run smack into the door and then manage to stumble your way out. Gak.
Where are the stairs in this place?
Krug.
There are stairs
Krug, also acceptable appellation.
here.
I'll just, casually saunter upstairs.
Okay. It's going to be their turn. Their turn. Their turn. Where is the other guy? There he is. Nope, it's not him. Wait. In theory, printing these out, we're supposed to make it easier. Yes.
Can I do one thing? One a minor illusion, like a roll of tape across the stairs out of service.
You do that.
Crime scene, do not cross.
No, not a crime scene. Just like an out of service sign.
Alrighty.
I love it.
Well, he is going to roll to see which direction he tries for.
Bursts outside.
He does.
Oh, shit.
He bursts out the doors.
I got a 26 on my stealth.
Giant hammer in hand, looks to the right, looks to the left, and sees you two. The automatons are also going to not see through darkness. Nope. Oh, one of them is going to come out the door as well. And the other one is going to run over this way and stare around at all the gnomes. Who do nothing. It's now the gnome's turn, and you hear, "It started! It started! Get with your squad! Go! Go!" Yes. And the gnomes begin pouring out of the front of the tavern and sprinting off into the night. The female that you were talking to comes out the front door, slams into Kegor, stumbles down and falls down, pulls out this little glass globe and crushes it. And this red light just goes straight up into the sky and just kind of into this red
And they say all this in
starburst.
numbers, correct?
Yes, actually, you understood none of it.
You heard.
And then gnomes started running everywhere. So you have no idea what's happening. I'm sorry. Kegor actually gets to do something on his turn. Kegor is going to attack, well, the monk
The goop
twice.
should just go on your turn.
Can try.
Watch him have like a +12.
He's gonna do that.
Hang on, is that a reaction? Hold on.
Ooh, please tell me he
New God, who
crits
this?
on a 19.
Please tell me he does not crit
He
on a
does
19.
not. So, does a 25 and a 24 hit your armor class?
Blinded.
No,
Because
he's
it was-
outside the radius. It's
It
about
goes
right
around
here.
the corners.
Yeah, it goes
Right,
corners.
which goes just
It is.
to the door.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm not blinded.
Fine. He moved a little bit more out and then
You get
swung
an
at
attack
you.
of opportunity because you ran by.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sweet. I will take my attack of opportunity
Okay.
with the dagger, and I'm hidden, so do I have advantage?
You do have advantage.
Sweet.
And I guess it would be sneak attack too.
If he
Yeah.
was in darkness, would he be engaged with you?
I would say. Is that a nat 20?
Yes!
You do 1d4.
You do. It's a sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Oh, and it's assassinate. I mean, what? What's an
It
assassinate?
was already
He
a
has
crit.
taken his turn, so it's not an auto
It's
crit.
not an auto crit.
He hasn't
But,
just turned in
But
combat.
it was a normal crit. So yeah.
so that's 6 from the dagger.
Just total everything up and give it to me.
And then I double the sneak attack too, yes?
Yeah, all of the dice. Right.
22 points of
Your
damage. Was
number's
that with
good.
that?
No.
No. So 22 plus 6 is 28 points of damage to
28
his ugly face.
points of damage. That hurts.
Good.
And I can do basic subtraction. 28.
Here's math.
Yeah, exactly.
The
The reverse math is strong.
You take.
I was going to use my reaction to give you added AC, but you know this works too. So
Is he hitting me? Or
Oh, he's hitting you.
Yeah, he's a 20-something to 20-something.
You take 34 points of damage.
is it on the first one or
20 of that is radiant.
okay?
radiant?
I'm sorry. 20 of that is normal. 10 of it is necrotic.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of those. And also, technically, shouldn't he have
So-
disadvantage because I used disengage for my turn? So
No,
it's-
that just
dodge,
means
dodge,
there are
sorry,
no
my bad.
attacks.
I
Yeah.
would have been dodge, but yeah.
So you take that.
So I'm using uncanny dodge on one of those hits. Which one? Would
That
I
was the
have?
first hit, so that was the critical.
Okay, so that
So
was
you can have that to
was 30, now it's 15.
17. Sorry, didn't I say 34?
yep, sure.
So 34 halved to 17. Okay, and second attack also hits, and you take 19 points of slashing damage.
But it wasn't a critical because he doesn't crit on a 19.
Oh, you took 19 and then 19, so you can have one of those.
Sure,
I'm so sorry.
no worries. Oh, so that's
grief.
9.
So you take a total of 27.
27. Sure.
That was not a crit. You rolled a crit.
Yes.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm the critter.
Zoog?
Yes,
Oh my
I am
God.
a Zoog.
Okay, and then
Yes.
this one is also going to come around and attack you. Clockwork Watchman, go! He rolled a 4.
You're forgiven.
8.
Oh, nice.
Misses.
He misses. He misses hard. Griswold, it's your turn. There are gnomes pouring out of this place. A flare, a red flare, has gone up into the sky.
Attack.
What did I duplicate?
I will. Is there like how wide is the street?
Here, at the widest, it would be about 10 feet, but most places it's around 7 or 8.
Okay.
Right
Is
here, it'll be about 10.
Is there like a darkish alley somewhere? Nearby?
Yeah, it's nighttime. The streets are not well lit.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I'm going to step back into the darkness, and as I fade into the darkness, I'm going to use my bonus action to do the shadow step, and then teleport to the other side in the dark alley.
I think you have to be able to see it.
Yes, but if I'm in partial or dim light darkness, so
You have to see your destination.
yeah, so
Yeah.
as I'm fading in, I will teleport through that.
Oh,
He
you're
played
going
Shadow
across
Mode.
the alleyway.
Yeah, across the alleyway. So
He was getting set to put you on the other side of the building. I was like, wait,
No.
something happened.
yeah, so I'm just going to teleport out of
Okay, so you're over there.
horrible situation. Yeah. And yeah, that's everything for me.
Okay.
We still
You,
running?
you didn't have to use your action to disengage if you teleported away.
I needed to
stepped
into
into the shadow.
Into the shadow.
Oh,
taken
gotcha.
it.
I see.
But
Okay.
if the streets are dimly lit, you can just
There is some right outside the tavern, though.
Are you saying it's dim light or
There is, you were not in dim light.
I don't need to? Yeah,
How?
I don't need to rules lawyer. So
Okay. So I calm emotions with concentration, so my duplicate's gone.
I got it.
Okay.
So
9.
I will
Darkness
knock-
is gone.
Darkness is gone.
I will knock an arrow.
Okay.
And I will back up a little bit into the door of the inn, the tavern,
Okay.
and just wait to see if we're actually, because I noticed that this dude didn't come out. What's your name? Gag?
No, she came out.
No,
She's,
but-
she's right
But
here.
Gak didn't come
Sorry,
out.
Gak did not come out.
So
You said
I will.
scatter. Gak just walked off.
So I will ready my attack in case we continue, or I'm waiting to see if we run further.
Okay.
But I will hide.
So you're holding your action.
Yes, but I will use my bonus action to hide.
Bonus action to hide.
Okay. But I can get like behind the
Yeah,
door or
Yeah,
something.
no.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
Quibble quick.
Wibble chins.
I'm going to attack the dwarf guy. Because fuck him.
Okay. Roll your attack. Three attacks.
What do I add to it?
I think 9. So look right next to your maul. There should be a
Yeah.
plus
So-
something. I think it's 9.
17.
Plus 11.
What?
Oh, yeah, because I
Plus
have
2 maul.
plus 2
Oh
maul.
shit! That's
Plus
right.
11.
That is a plus 11.
So it's plus 2 damage.
So 19.
Yeah.
19 will hit.
Well, I rolled 18. Plus 11. I'm pretty sure that will
Yep.
hit.
29 also hits.
And I rolled another 18.
Yes.
So-
You hit
Just
him
need one
3
more for a
times.
crit, girl.
Almost.
Come on.
So
I
2.
don't think she did.
He teleports away.
He died.
So I rolled a 2, and it says that I get to reroll 1s and 2s on
Yep.
for the
Yep,
damage
great
dice.
weapon fighter.
So 12
12 damage?
plus 5,
And the
Plus
so,
so-
17 plus
So it's plus 7 because it's magical. So
plus
18?
7.
What's the total on that one?
Do
So
I get
nine-
to do 3 rolls of the 2d6?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the 3 attacks?
Yes. So what was the damage on the first one? That was 19 total?
Yes.
Okay, so 19.
Shoot.
Add 4 to the
17.
damage I did earlier because I forgot my modifier.
Another 17 damage? Okay.
I forgot my modifier on my hit.
Another
so-
17.
Oh, God. Okay, so 17 plus 17 plus 19?
Mm-hmm.
I can do math.
34, 53.
53? Yep. 53.
And then I actually did 4 more to him last time because I forgot to add my dex.
Okay. Well, that's a hell of a hit. You take your maul and you crush down on one pauldron, and then you slam in the breastplate. Then you slam it in a little bit more. He's looking real bad.
Are you ready to be done now, little goblin man?
Gak's turn.
Did that trigger my opportunity attack, or my reaction, my held attack, by the way?
You said you were holding it to see if you were scattering? Sure.
She didn't scatter?
Sure.
Cool.
You do not get you do not get advantage. It is a sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet.
Sweet. But I rolled a natural 1 on my stealth, so I don't. Yeah.
Right. So you don't have advantage.
Natural 20.
That's amazing.
That was on my
Yeah,
bow.
roll that damage. Let me know if it's 29 or more.
So that's 9 for the arrow, with my dex added to that, plus my sneak attack. Wait, no, that would be 10.
So you double the dice.
14
and
for the
add
arrow.
things.
And then...
It was 14, not 9?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's doubled with my modifier. I didn't double the modifier.
So it was a total of 28.
Not yet. Hang on.
She has to add her sneak attack.
That's 4. So
So
that's
it's 14
8.
plus
Wait for the
numbers.
total damage.
It's going to be above.
6, 12. Another 6 is 18. No, 15. And then 10 from my arrow. So that's 28, plus 4 for dex.
Yeah.
32.
Yeah, you count.
32.
Your arrow just straight through his head. So as you smash in his pauldron and then you smash in his chest, you reach back for another one, and an arrow just comes out the corner of his eye, and he just slumps down. Okay, cool. Well, he died real hard. Thought he would last longer, but Gak, you're upstairs.
What is upstairs? Are there rooms on both sides?
Yeah, there's just a room to the left and a room to the right.
Okay, I'll go
Forgot
to
to
the
add
room to the
damage.
left.
Okay, all your stuff is in there.
Oh, is there a window in this room?
Yeah, there's a window.
I'm gonna look down the street.
Okay. So you're looking down into an alleyway.
He died 2 points harder.
So if I go left, I should be looking over the main boulevard.
So you came up facing this way. You went left, looking down into this alley.
This is why I put
There's no
support
window in
dice.
the room on the right.
So
It
it's
goes up and then curls around and runs up.
Oh,
So there's a landing and then it reverses.
I'm looking
direction.
for a room that overlooks the main thoroughfare. Is there such a room?
There aren't.
Oh, okay. I'll just, hang out in my room for a little bit.
And hang out in your room for a little bit.
Just throw a little bit of rope out the window. Get ready. I don't know which way I'm going.
Okay. Kegor's dead.
Yeah, he died 2 points more because I forgot to add the magical bonus.
Oh, great. All right.
Nice.
That one's going to attack you valiantly, as only an automaton can miss. 15.
Misses.
Great. This one, with the darkness gone, is going to run over here. And, I'm sorry, that was attacking you. It still misses. Now to attack you. 19!
That hits.
Yay! They're not useless. All right, it hits you with a halberd. It does 12 points of slashing damage.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take
So
it.
you fire out the door, watch as it connects. Ha! You hear something coming at you from the side, and you dodge just in time for the halberd to just kind of cut a line across your chest and
Ow.
then embed itself in the doorway.
Fuck you, automaton.
Griswold.
I'm just going to run up and just use my fist punch attack on that guy.
Use your fist punch attack on that guy.
And I get advantage because of flank.
You are
And also
flanking.
probably just didn't know where I was.
Yeah. It's a big angry fighter on the other side of him.
Sure. So that's 2 8s.
I'm raging if I
That's
could.
17.
Yep, that hits.
17. Okay. And then I get 2.
This is-
Wow. That's really sad. That's a 16.
Hits.
Okay.
That's good.
And then bonus action unarmed strike. Yep, those both will hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll your 3d8 plus 15.
Yep. 3d6 because I don't have d8s yet.
Your unarmed strikes are d8s.
Not yet. That's a level 11.
I'm sorry.
We are-
I
But I'm a multi-class.
He's multi-class. I built a monk earlier, and I was like, no, it's definitely a D8.
I appreciate
Wrong
it, but
monk.
I also have 3d6
So-
for sneak attack, though.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll your 66 plus
So-
6, 15.
So that is
Let me go ahead and adjust the encounters that
12.
I have for the rest
12.
of this here.
2 rows, man.
12 plus, that's 27 plus 15 for each hit, so 27 plus 15.
It's not 15 per hit. It's 15 total. Because it's plus 5 per hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So plus 15.
So 37, 30, 42.
42, yeah. 42 points of magical damage.
Your fist goes kind of straight through the side, straight through again. You slam down into the hip, and this whole thing is just going. It's not looking great. That's an ow. All right. Ow. You're up.
Sweet. So
Just the
I'll just take out my dagger and go after the automaton that's just took a smack at me.
Roll an attack.
I'm not flanking that one with anybody. Okay.
Nope.
That's a natural 19 plus a lot. 10.
Yeah, that hits.
29. Okay. But it's just the dice. Just the damage, right?
This
The
one.
arrow,
This
or the
is
dagger damage.
So this is with a dagger, which which is not magical.
Correct. Oh, yeah. So, sorry. It was only a 27 to hit.
Yeah, it still hits. It's just
Okay.
not plus 10 with your daggers.
Yeah, okay. That's 4 plus 4 is 8.
8 total?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, wrong one.
And bonus action disengage and move the F away. Back into the tavern. Back behind the bar. There we
Okay.
go.
You run behind the bar.
And I'll crouch down so I get cover, but I know I can't hide because I used my bonus action already.
Cool. Griswold. I'm sorry. That was
Quibble.
Hal. Quibble. Quibble face.
Quibble trick.
Quibble nips.
Quibble
Do
nips.
I get the impression
There are so
that-
many things that work really well when you
Quibbly
stick it on the end of
wobblies.
quibble. That's really nice.
Quibble nip.
do I get the impression that if I hit this other guy,
Yes.
that he'll die?
Yes.
So if I hit him once and see what happens, I can...
You can hit him once and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah. I hit him once.
You have advantage.
Because he's flanked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give the crit.
So 27
Yes.
barely hits.
Barely hits.
Okay.
2d6 plus 7.
Pretty sure that hits the whatchamacallit.
5.
The giant thing.
The
12.
Tesseract.
No.
Terrask.
The Tarask. There we go.
Tesseract.
I was so close.
12 points of
It's the
damage.
Thanos gun.
It's hanging on by a gear.
I hit him
It's
one
literally
last
a
time.
gear. Roll an attack.
That was advantage.
So 18.
It dies horribly. With a squeal of gears and whirring metal
They should oil
bits.
the rope
And
it's
then
more.
for
It goes crashing to the ground.
the last one.
You burst in the door. There's another one trying to pull its halberd out of the wall.
I roll a natural 20.
Mm.
Yes!
All right.
Yes! Yes!
Let me know when you've totaled all the damage.
Wait, so what is the damage?
So you roll your damage dice.
2d6, double it, and add 5.
That's 7.
Add 7.
So 7, 14,
So 21.
9.
You're only hitting it once, right?
Yeah, but he said I roll my
So,
d6
so you
twice.
roll 2d6,
And
add
then
it
double
together,
the number.
double that number, and
Ew.
add 7 to it.
Oh. Okay, well I rolled 7 first time, so 14.
21.
So 14,
21.
so 21.
Sorry.
Woo! Not awesome. He's looking real bad. Gak!
Smack him again.
You hear combat in the room below you.
As the sounds of combat die down.
Well, they haven't died down yet,
But
but
I mean, they're less pronounced.
They are.
With at least 2 people down.
yes. The screams in the streets, however, have not lessened. In fact, they have
I'll
risen.
come back around, down the stairs. Do I get line of sight on the...
Yep.
Okay, I will firebolt it, I guess.
Roll an attack. Don't roll a 1. Please be a 1.
Not a 1.
Just to balance out. Please.
18 to hit.
I'm going to roll all the 1s to balance it out. 18 hits. Roll your 3d10 plus 5.
Plus 10.
What?
Sucker.
Plus 5.
Plus 10.
Why
I
plus
double
10?
up any evocation spell. Firebolt is an evocation cantrip.
No, you add 5 to it.
Yeah.
That's,
So it's
that's
already-
the original 5.
So you add
your
double your spell
intelligence.
modifier.
No, you
No,
don't.
that's
no,
not
because
for
you don't.
spellcasters.
No.
Wizards, you don't get to add your.
Right.
spellcasting
Plus 5 is
modifier.
because you're an evocation wizard.
Yeah. I know.
Built character today. I know.
I know
17,
wizards.
22.
I thought you like randomly generate these.
I do, and then I copy it down, and then I explain the things that are not explained on the randomly generated thing. It's barely there. Most of its side has just been melted to slag.
That's all I can do.
Its turn. It's gonna pull its halberd out of the door and try to hit you, because it's a machine and it's what it does. 15.
Nah, fam.
You murder it really badly. Just
So no reaction to it
You
being
all-
hit with magic being very
But I
obviously
wanted
cast
to,
on
like,
it.
It's already in
Yeah,
combat.
Okay.
There was definitely an effect of you smash it to pieces.
Heck. I'm gonna go outside and start dragging in their bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, can we fleece this?
And
We should take the
Take
beetle.
one.
Get
Have-
the blood.
We should take the
Now-
beetle.
Moved
Or tell it it's free. You're free!
into stage 1.
What is the automaton
Um,
that's holding the reins doing?
You may now know the title of the episode. Welcome to the revolution.
Yes!
So we are in stage 1.
Sweet.
I'm glad that we
So-
started.
What are you guys doing?
I'm looting the fucking gauntlet Thanatos.
Taking the gauntlet?
What is the
Hey.
automaton holding the beetle doing? Is it just
Ooh, that's a good point. The automaton holding the beetle comes and tries to attack you guys because they just watched you kill the thing. It rolls a 15 and a 14. It misses, and you guys just beat it to shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The beetle sits there, and basically starts moving over towards the bodies that you guys are dragging in.
We should give it the bodies.
You guys are dragging them in?
Yeah.
Okay. So looting,
I want to
dragging bodies in.
Yeah.
I don't think that's fair that he gets to loot the bodies when I was out there before he was
Too bad.
starting to drag in the bodies.
What are you doing?
I
No,
mean,
no. He's
He was upstairs, and I said,
He
I'm going to go
runs
outside.
out.
And
Okay, you get first shot at the body.
yeah,
That's fair. What do you want to do?
I would like to loot the body and drag it in.
Are you taking the gauntlet, or are you just looting the body for other things? He just wants the gauntlet.
You don't know anything about the gauntlet. Come at me.
I'm
Right.
going to take whatever's most valuable from the body.
We are on the same
Roll
team,
an
you know,
investigation check.
Can
I
I
would- Go ahead.
can I go to the top of Tavern and see, like, try and watch and see if there's any kind of concentration of movement or what is happening with people?
Sure. You do that. Roll a perception check. You're dragging in the bodies. You're feeding them to the carrion.
Natural 20 with a
I
plus.
will drag in one of the automatons. Sorry.
You drag in one of the automatons. You
he
loot,
was,
you
he
loot
was
the body.
rolling. He rolled a natural 20 with something.
I know. We're going around.
17.
You're looting the body. Are you? The gauntlet you imagine would be pretty valuable. You have no idea how to use it or
Right
what it
backs.
does. There's also a full full suit of plate mail, which is really valuable, but is going to take you a long time to get off of him. There's a standard great axe, and about 200 gold.
I want the gold.
You take the gold.
And then I'll take the gauntlet and toss it to him as I drag in the body and hide it behind the bar.
Okay, Gak, you have a gauntlet. You guys have
Infinity gauntlet.
pulled in all of the biological bodies. The carrion beetle is just kind of banging its head against the doorframe.
We should feed the organic bodies to the beetle.
You look out.
No?
31.
Individual gnomes are running here and there. You can see out across the city in a few other places, red flares are now starting to go up. You can see windows are opening in a bunch of buildings. People are looking out. This is a gnomish neighborhood, so they're all gnomes, kind of looking out, looking down the street, pulling back in. And then a few seconds later, they'll kind of run out their front door carrying a club, a dagger, something. You can hear lots of screams. Some of them are startled, some of them are terrified, some of them are in tremendous pain. With a natural 20, you can see other street corners. Clockwork watchmen are just laying in pieces on the corners. You do see one place where there was another mercy killer, surrounded by a half dozen or more gnome corpses, but the mercy killer looks like they were torn apart along with the two clockwork gnomes. The gnomes are pretty much just armed with knives and clubs, but there are a lot of them, and the number in the streets is increasing as the word spreads.
Do we get the impression that they couldn't use the greatsword?
That the gnome couldn't use the greatsword? What greatsword?
From the guy.
Great axe.
Great axe.
Probably not. It would be really difficult for them. You can see that there are tall, thin watchtowers throughout the city, and each one just has this bright light just floating above it, and you can see that those are starting to flash in some kind of code, and the code is passing through the watchtowers. From a nearby street, you hear, "Stop! Put down your weapons or be considered an open rebellion against the Combine and the Septarchy. You are in violation of the doctrine. Submit to the lawful executors of the Combine law. Follow the doctrine. We are stronger together." Are you feeding the biological corpses to the
No,
carrion
she
beetle?
won't let me.
I mean, we could cut off like a piece
The
and
doorway cracks.
see if it wants to
I
keep
really
them.
think we should feed it to the
I
beetle.
want to see if I can figure out how to call it words.
Rolling just a straight intelligence check.
I really just want to take apart one of the
I'm gonna like
automatons.
cut his arm off and try and feed it to the beetle and see if it wants it.
It's really easy to feed it to the beetle. Its mouth could fit you. You just kind of toss it.
Oh,
that's
I'll
right. I'm
drive
smart.
back the
Never
body.
The doorway now just shatters. That beetle's coming in.
Okay, cool. Have at it.
Okay.
I'll
it
go
crashes
outside.
through and just kind of starts crunching through the armor on the
Awesome.
mercy killer.
15.
15. You can't quite figure out how to work it. You're pretty sure you could make something happen. You're not entirely sure what those things might be.
Gak has big brain.
So this is going to be exciting.
I want to take I want to take the automaton I had apart and
Okay.
see if I can figure out where the best point of entry for like shooting tar at it would be to make it like stop up.
So this is they're a little bit like C-3PO before the plating.
You say things to me that I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get
What
off
is
my
C-3PO?
Get out of my table.
Leave.
Just
Gak does not understand.
keep forgetting. You've never seen Star Wars.
No!
What is
I've
Star
told
Wars?
you this so many times.
The gold one next to R2-D2.
Gak has gold.
Oh, I like the little green guy.
Alright.
There are lots of gaps and joints. There's really nothing protecting its vital bits.
Cool. Sweet. That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Okay.
I'll come down from the roof and
Gotcha.
So
Now,
it
Doctor
looks
Who,
like
I
it is
know,
getting very interesting outside. I think our job is kind of changing or out of budget. So they're all going that way.
I want to go outside and like take my javelin
love
and like just put it
Yes.
out so they could take it. Or see if one of them takes it.
Standing out javelin.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sure enough, a gnome runs by, and you just kind of hand it out to him, and he goes, says something in gnomish and keeps running.
And then I'll go back and grab
About
the great
15
axe
feet
from
later,
that
he
guy.
trips over it, goes flying,
Bends himself.
comes back, picks it up, carries it much more carefully now, but he's got a pretty good spear now.
I'm gonna take a handful of ball bearings and just give them to somebody out of my burglar's pack.
I don't know how this revolution turned
Gak
into
is going to
Halloween,
intimate. Gak is going
But
to
yeah.
imitate her.
You guys are just out
and
there
throw
just...
ball bearings across the street.
No, I'm putting them in little gnomish hands. Like, there's 5 for you, there's
Half the
5 for
gnomes who
you.
come by, get a handful of ball bearings, and they look at you, and they just keep running. And half of the ones that come to receive ball bearings go flat on their face.
Gak, stop!
Meanwhile,
Gak, demonstrate for small people.
those who are focused on the mission are doing what?
I'm gonna go back and get the other great axe, and then
You now have great axe. What sort?
You're the brains of this group. What do you think we're supposed
Well,
to be
banner.
doing? I get excited.
What's the beetle doing now?
It's looking for more corpses.
Okay. If
It only
I
eats
grab the
corpses,
reins
though,
and
right?
hop on top of it, how receptive is it to me just like pulling it? And
I don't know. Are you doing
just
that?
like, yeah.
Okay, you do that. Roll an animal handling check.
Aha!
ride it into battle.
13.
13. It's really
But I
strong,
guided him.
and it's really rooting around for corpses. So you're trying to pull the chains to kind of move its head. It's not going anywhere.
Can I
It's
come
doing what it
over
wants.
and assist him and like gesture to the beetle? Come forth.
From in front, it doesn't seem to listen to anything from in front. If you want to take the saddle, you can also try.
How about you come pull chains? I think you'd be better at that.
Okay.
As the streets become more crowded, getting to your eventual destination, which is across the city, is going to be more difficult.
I'll try the beetle.
So, you want to try the beetle? Roll an animal handling check.
We could also just go on rooftop. We can
Yeah,
move pretty
no,
fast
we
up
can
there.
totally do that. That's a good idea.
7.
7.
He's hungry.
It does not seem to be able to find any bodies,
This,
but it's definitely fixated on you.
yeah.
It's definitely paying attention to you.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's...
Quick, throw a zoog to it.
No, not my
A
zoo.
zoog runs across the floor, and the beetle just kind of snaps it up.
No, not the zoo.
I don't know if beetles smell, but you smell like zoog. So it starts walking towards you. This thing is, 8 feet tall, 10 feet
I'm gonna
wide.
kill
It's
it.
this massive.
No, let's
You're swinging
just
at
get
you're
going.
swinging at the beetle.
Yes.
This seems like a good diversion, yeah.
All right, roll an attack.
Boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
22.
22 hits.
I guess I'll roll all 3.
Yep, sure. It'll
14,
survive them all. 14 does not hit.
Natural 20.
That'll hit.
That does not hit that one.
No, that will hit.
I'm just-
Can I borrow some d12s?
No.
No.
No,
nothing
Nick,
nothing
we
red
don't
because
give
mine are
him
all red and I
dice.
don't want to get him confused.
6.
Thank you. Just 2 more. I only need 2 more. Thank you.
Where's your giant bag of dice, Josh?
How much damage?
So, first one was 13. The second one was 16. I'm sorry.
9.
It was 18 plus 7, so what, 25?
Okay. You take your axe or greatsword.
Axe.
Axe?
So just by
The-
gesture, it should just be-
No, I'm sorry, it's
Yeah.
the maul.
I'm sorry, the
Plus
maul.
2 maul.
You take the hammer, slam it into the side, and it just kind of bounces off. Slam it again, it bounces off. The third slam kind of cracks the carapace a little bit. But the beetle now turns to you. You're still on top of it, so you're fine. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it just hucks this long line of acid that just splashes across the ground, you and the
Can
wall.
I try and use like a reaction to rip on the chains and see if it'll like divert it?
Roll an
a little bit?
athletics check. Just straight athletics.
Very good at that. That is a 1 because it's a 2 minus 1.
Okay.
Non-natural 1.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
It's
Oh,
yep.
18.
Oh,
18? Okay. So you will take...
That's a 20.
yeah. It's Dex. That's what we're good at.
You will take 13 points of acid damage.
Reduced to half because she's raging.
Nope. And the floor just starts to sizzle and melt, and the dirt just kind of starts to bubble and boil, and the granite walls are now starting to melt down, and the roof is just kind of sagging in over you. You
21.
jerked it so hard that as it fired, it splashed straight up into the ceiling, but you managed to dodge some of the drips of acid that then started to rain down on you. You're riding an angry carrion beetle.
Mm-hmm.
You're covered in acid.
Yeah.
You are trying to figure out your gauntlet in the corner.
Yeah, pretty much. Over
Okay.
one of the arcane
And you
things.
were
I was
dismantling
handing
an
out-
automaton.
Well, I dismantled the automaton enough to get what I needed from it,
Yeah.
and I hand out ball
So,
bearings. No.
you guys gonna fight the carrion beetle or
Nope.
run?
Really?
So
We should
I'm
just get going.
to-
This is
Let's
not...
run.
I'm going to use Wand of Paralysis
Okay.
at the carrion beetle, so he has to make a DC 15 con save, or he's paralyzed for a minute.
It doesn't, because right here under condition immunities it says paralysis.
We should really just run
should just
away.
go.
So
No,
mark
let's
off
go.
mark off a charge on the wand of paralysis.
Yeah.
Run. Let's run.
I didn't get you into this mess.
What's it trying to do?
You could have let the dwarf
Gak
torment the
saunters
gnome.
back upstairs.
Okay.
Get back over here. We're leaving.
We're
Let's go,
leaving!
let's go,
Gak is
let's go.
leaving!
Roll a dexterity check.
It's a 9. Oh, just a dex check?
Just a straight check.
That's a 16.
16. You get thrown off of the carrion beetle, which is now like smashing through. It's got these two giant horns on the front that just smash through the roof. And yeah, I need a decision now. What are we doing?
Running.
Let's go.
Running.
Yeah.
I'm already upstairs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are you upstairs for?
I
Where are
went
you-
back upstairs. You said
So-
run. Gak listens.
Okay.
Why
so the rest of you are running
upstairs?
through the streets.
We're going upstairs to run across the roofs.
Given the amount of time that you spent doing that, we are now in stage 2 of the revolution. As
It was
you
like
guys,
15 seconds.
she dismantled an
That's fair
automaton.
enough.
Not
She
all the
looted
way.
a body. He tried to
It just
figure out
took
how to
his
use
hood
an
off.
incredibly complicated piece of machinery.
Fair enough. Stage 2. Let's go after it.
Gnomes are now running in
Machinery.
packs
Okay.
all over the place.
Like tiny little werewolves.
As you guys run through the streets, you find a mercy killer just lying in the street, stripped of their gauntlet. Their armor is torn to pieces, and there's a dozen just gnome bodies cut and smashed to pieces in the street all around, and then basically run over by a horde. They just you continue to hear from nearby streets and up ahead, "Stop! Put down your weapons or be considered in open," and then they just cut off abruptly. This quarter of
the automatons are speaking common. So the gnomes speak gnomish to each other.
That's
Understand
fair.
common, or
The automatons would be speaking dwarf, so you would be understanding them.
okay.
The rest of you would not. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting about languages.
If any of the mercy killers are still alive, like as we walk past, I would like to just smash in their face with my maul.
They're all pretty dead.
You smash
She
it in their
does it
face
anyway.
anyway.
You can do it anyway.
Just
Come here.
for good measure, like
Sure.
that
Sure.
final blow, they're
And,
gone.
and
To
the
obliterate the dental
Are they
record.
more-
and the one whose head had already been removed, you make do with what's left.
I'll just use his chest.
So, you guys are sprinting through the streets to see if you guys can get to the bridge
Oh,
without
sweet.
being
Athletics.
swept up by the crowd. We're going to do a skill challenge. So the three of you who are actually involved, take a look at the skills you're proficient in. You get to invent a reasonable obstacle given the scenario. I will set a DC, and you can use a skill that you are proficient with to try and overcome that obstacle.
Who are the three that are involved? I'm assuming you're talking about me.
You are not involved.
He was
Where
coming
am
with us.
I?
You went up to the room. Everybody else
With the
ran through
intent
the
of running
streets.
So
across
we
the
were all
roofs.
going up to the roof.
Oh, you're
That's what I thought the
we were
plan
going
was.
through the streets.
Nobody turned to me and said, "I'm going on the roof." And if they did, I didn't hear it.
I did.
I'm sorry. So
yeah.
you ran up to the room and then got okay. So you're on the rooftops running past. You can just straight roll an acrobatics check.
I mean,
The wizard jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
But I will
Acrobatics is not
use my I can actually use my master of tactics.
Is that
to
a
give
nat
him-
one? Please tell me it's a nat one.
I can
it's
help him.
awesome.
I can use my master of tactics to give him advantage to use the help action every bonus action. So as we're running, I can just be like, "No, jump over this way." And as we're running across the roofs,
You really gonna take this natural one away from me?
It's not a natural one.
It's not a natural
It's
one.
not a natural one.
You have advantage. So you two are on the roof.
We're running through the streets.
Yeah.
Was that a natural one?
No,
Damn it.
but it
Total.
wasn't a lot better.
Total.
11.
11? Okay. So you're managing to keep up, but you are slowing down the group.
I'm gonna use survival to stick with my bud, and we are going to weave our way over, like, in the direction that we're supposed to be going.
Okay, so you're going to try and use
So she's
survival to figure out
keeping
kind of
us
what
on
direction
track.
you're going. Go for it. Roll a survival check.
14.
The general leads
Fail.
from the rear.
Okay. Yes, you manage to navigate through the streets, sticking to some of the larger ones so you don't get bogged down in the alleys.
So were they
Um,
two down there and we're up here? Is that how it's working?
Yeah, so you two are running on the roof and they're running down in the street.
I'm going to use perception to keep her apprised of things that are coming up that are going to be in her way while she's focused on keeping us on track.
Okay, so you're using perception to try and avoid kind of the larger groups,
Yep.
things like that. Okay, sure. Roll perception.
15.
15 is the DC. All
What's
right.
the weight of that die? Like
It's
8
heavy.
pounds? Just thunk.
All right.
Hmm.
So you've got 2 successes. You need 3
rainbowy.
more.
You got a plan, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will use. Can I use stealth to try and guide and point everyone to the areas that have the least concentration of people, and can try and hug in the shadows?
So you've
and-
already got a survival check to navigate and a perception check to avoid clusters and groups.
Okay, but then just sticking to like the shadows and finding like the darker alleys and seeing like having an eye for that stuff. Being able
Okay.
to-
Sure. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
That is a 29.
Fail. Hard fail. You're caught and killed, all of
The
you.
DC was 30.
Good. You need 2 more successes. All right. So you guys are kind of sticking to the shadows on the sides of buildings. You're avoiding the larger congregations of gnomes as their squads come together. You are mostly, you think, staying in the right direction, headed towards one of the bridges.
I'm going to use a medicine check to help stabilize a gnome that we see as we're running past.
Okay.
Like he's with his buddy, stabilize,
Okay.
and then try to ask if, we're headed in the right direction, like tell him where we're going.
I like it. Go ahead and roll a medicine check. That is a creative way to use medicine to navigate. I like it.
15?
15,
You
okay.
already used perception.
Nice.
I already used perception.
You run past and you see one gnome that's just supporting himself on the side of a building. And you just kind of run past, snatch him up, kind of bandage him as you're running, right? Hey! Are we headed towards the
thing in the place?
What I call him? Ragnall's compound? Or, no, the bridge. He goes, no, you're gonna want to go that way a little. He speaks gnome, and you... Okay, he does speak common.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to head more in that direction?
And I have a plate. I have an extra plate, so I'm gonna leave it with him as we continue on.
Plate armor. Plate mail.
armor?
You took the whole suit?
No,
You said you took the gold and you took the gauntlet.
no, I have the plate armor and I have my antimantium armor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 'Cause
You're
you got-
carrying both?
Damn.
Well, not anymore.
Okay, you dump a mass
And
of copper-coated steel, way too big for him.
He can
And
use
you set him down, and he goes. And when you leave him, it looks like he's taking like straps of leather and cloth to try and fashion a shield out of one of kind of the shoulder pieces.
There you go. There you go. They're clever little tinkerers. They can do it.
So as we approach
All
the
right.
bridge,
Yeah.
they had myrmidons on them. The big
Yes.
automaton myrmidons.
So you guys have approached. You're not quite at the bridge yet.
But as we run up to that, so is this a skill challenge to get us
To get to
building
the
or
bridge.
To get to the bridge.
Yes.
Oh.
Essentially, the fail here is
doesn't-
how many people are defending the bridge when you get there.
It doesn't change what I want to do, really.
Okay.
So since we're keeping away from the main crowds,
Yeah.
I'm assuming at some point we're going to come across some more intact automatons.
The automatons are heading towards those crowds, but sure, yeah,
Right.
you run into some.
So come across some of the more intact automatons heading towards the crowds that run across our path. And I'm confused about this gauntlet.
Yeah.
It's using crystals, which seems very arcane.
It is not magic as far as you can tell.
All right, then I'll just use sleight of hand to...
If it is magic intimately married to machinery. It's not really arcane.
Okay. I will still use sleight of hand
Yep.
to attempt to distract the automaton with magic somewhere else. You know.
So you're using the... Okay, so what are you casting, or are you using the gauntlet?
No, I'm not using
Okay.
the gauntlet because I don't have proficiency in...
Gauntlets.
Thanos
Infinity.
gauntlets.
Yeah, you could do something with it, but...
I mean, I could, but that'd be out of the skill show.
No, you could try to use the gauntlet if you want.
Oh, fuck it. Let's use the gauntlet.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
Oh, yeah. So, what is it plus? Just
Actually, I guess it would
intelligence?
be investigation. I'll give you investigation.
I'm not proficient in investigation.
How are you a
Oh.
wizard and you're
Are
not
you
proficient in
proficient in
investigation?
anything with investigation regarding a thing like this? I would give you Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay, sure.
That'd be the closest I get.
All right,
So
yeah, I'll give you
17 plus
Arcana.
9.
What is it?
17 plus 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
sweet.
that'll work.
Big win.
So if I'm using the gauntlet, what is the exact effect?
Well, I do need you to roll me a d6 to find
Oh,
out what the exact effect is.
And combat. 2.
Okay. So you take the gauntlet and you put it on and you start to fiddle with some things and you point kind of behind them so that they'll turn around and you guys can rush across, and instead a lightning bolt just blasts out of the gauntlet and obliterates them. So they do not notice. And
We're putting this one on there.
We'll call that one a win.
Gauntlet.
um,
Big lightning thingy.
that particular one
Not magical.
definitely drained it of some power. So the crystals are glowing a little less brightly, but it's still got some juice in it. Okay, you guys make it to the bridge. And you can see...
Fail at all.
Yeah, we did.
You had one fail. You make it to the bridge where you see
All part of Gak's cunning plan.
Acrobatics.
a number of the watchmen who are basically trying to hold the line against a horde of gnomes armed with daggers and clubs. And you see in the middle of the gnomish crowd, one of the gnomes kind of reach up with a pilfered gauntlet and kind of fiddles with it. And nothing happens. It kind of pointing at the line, and then just it detonates. And that gnome and every gnome in like 10 feet are just obliterated. And just pieces go flying and raining down on the crowd, and it just keeps pushing forward. So that is a potential outcome of
Yep.
failing on that gauntlet.
Put it on there.
So, it's nice. I have that written, and it's just like, all right, cool. It's a nice warning right there. Okay, as soon as I find my dudes, there we go. So there is at this time only one clockwork myrmidon, just this huge thing, much better covered than the Watchmen, and it just has a giant axe. And other than the Watchmen are basically all occupied. The Myrmidon is kind of stumping up and down the line, occasionally just cutting a swath through the gnomes with the axe to relieve some pressure, but it's the only thing that would be loose to try and impede you guys.
Let's kill it.
I want to grab
Or go around.
the first
Let's
gnome
go
I see that
around.
has a gauntlet.
Roll a perception check. So you guys are about 50 feet away from the bridge through the crowd.
How wide is the river?
We're gonna help
About
the
60
gnomes.
feet. And it's flowing pretty quick.
Gnome revolution.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
11.
I want to go kill
11, you don't see any others with gauntlets.
I want to give one a gauntlet then.
You give that up?
Yeah, I know where one is.
Okay. You give one a gauntlet.
I want to check and make sure he speaks common first.
Okay. You find one that speaks common.
I want to explain to him, now look, this is how you do it. You put it on right here, and then big lightning. We can blow this guy up, but go over there and do it, and I'll cover you. From here.
Your alignment is already chaotic, right?
Yes!
Okay, just checking. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Sweet.
He takes the gauntlet and he kind of goes over, climbs up kind of onto a low dwelling, and just points it out towards the crowd.
No, the Myrmidon.
I'm sorry, the Myrmidon, which is on the other side of the crowd. And he rolled a 2.
Sweet.
So, okay. About 10 feet in front of the... Oh, wait. I need to figure out how long this is.
I think that we should go kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Myrmidon?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. 100 feet long. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No,
I'm totally with you.
Oh, so there's a range on this thing, too.
It connects to the ground about 10 feet in front of the Myrmidon line and just blasts apart a good 10 gnomes or so, blasts 2 of the Clockwork Watchmen apart, and connects with the Myrmidon, who gets a save here, which they're probably bad at. Oh! No, they're not. And it has advantage.
How does it have an advantage? It's fucking metal. I mean,
Magic resistance.
cuckoo!
Oh.
I feel like
How's it magic resistance if magic is illegal?
I don't understand how it has resistance to light.
So something
The
that's
answer-
Because
illegal.
magic is illegal, so they...
The answer is available in this one shot,
Sweet.
if you find it.
This one.
No, I'm saying that it's metal with lightning. Don't those two things, or is it because it's magic lightning?
The answer is available within the one shot. If you find
It's because
Can
I
you
used
kill
my
this-
turn to find the zoo.
Speaking of which, can we have like a zoo cavalry with gnomes riding
I
at it?
considered using my animal
Are they
handling.
big enough?
It does,
for gnomes?
however, take some
Dude,
damage.
gnomes are like this big.
I was like, I was
We're
trying to
bigger
current
than that,
a
thank
wild
you.
zoo.
We.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to attack
Sorry, my
the
little niece is showing.
Myrmidon.
Okay, so you just start bulling your way through the
Oh,
crowd,
that's true.
Yeah.
headed for that gap in the line of watchmen.
I'm getting my gauntlet, or the other
No,
gauntlet.
I'm not. I just didn't update that.
I'm getting a gauntlet back.
Okay. How far? You sent him away, and he's
Yeah.
now on top of a building
Or I can
playing
go find
with
the
a
one
gauntlet.
that exploded.
That gauntlet's gone.
Oh.
The gauntlet exploded.
I'm just gonna, stay near him, but outside of explosion range. Since
Okay.
I know what that range
He
is
continues to fiddle with the gauntlet. Manages to not blow himself up. He tries the same combination again. It can no longer do the lightning thing.
now. Okay.
It is out of juice for that. She's bullying her way through the crowd. He's keeping an eye on a gauntleted gnome.
I can just keep using my shadow walk, and I'll just kind of keep like appearing in like different darker corners and get as close as I can to the Myrmidon. How
Okay.
close can I get before I'm like past?
About 20 feet.
I'm like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Is there like a dark point behind him?
No, behind him is very well lit.
Okay.
The bridge itself has many large light sources.
Okay. Can I kind of see underneath the bridge?
If you ran up to it.
I thought we were on the bridge.
I thought we were on the bridge.
No, you guys you started about 50 feet away from the bridge. There's a huge crowd of gnomes in between you. And then at the base of the bridge is a line of watchmen. And then right behind them is the Myrmidon.
So the Myrmidon's what? Say 100-ish feet away from me?
Probably about 65 feet.
65 feet.
So, bridge, crowd, you guys.
Okay. Cool.
So she's bullying her way straight
And
there.
you said I'm 20 feet away though.
Yeah,
so
you're
am I,
20.
like-
You're about 20 feet away.
I'm like over
So
here.
you're somewhere in there.
Okay, can I see like underneath the bridge, kind of like right here, kind of like if I peer over and look?
If you want to run to the edge, then yes.
Yeah, I want to do that. So then I want to kind of like teleport onto the bridge, and then crawl up and then run from behind it.
Oh, interesting.
Like, yeah.
I see. So you're trying to see shadows underneath the bridge.
Yes. And if there's a bunch of really well lit on top, then there's got to be shadows underneath.
Yeah,
right?
there are
Mhm.
definitely shadows
Mhm.
underneath.
Mhm.
So you're going to teleport to the shadow
Mhm.
and immediately start falling. But you're trying to grab onto something?
Yes. Is there any like ledge-ish area? There's no like.
No, so the bridge itself, like the side of it,
Mhm.
is just sheer,
Okay.
and then it's just a very simple arch underneath.
But-
There's not a lot to grab onto under there. You could try.
But isn't it, like, close to nighttime anyway? So isn't the Myrmidon in dim light?
No,
The bridge is really
there are
well lit.
numerous light sources
okay.
that line the bridge. So you're welcome to try.
Honestly, could I just use hide to hide in the crowd and then run at it and try and, would it be able to get
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Well, with disadvantage, because you are large among a bunch of gnomes. You are trying to stealth your way towards a
Is
battle
he
line.
close to me?
You're not a halfling, right? I thought somebody
No,
was
I'm
a
a wood
halfling.
elf.
Yeah, you guys
Blessing
can-
of the
and I-
trickster. He gets a straight roll.
You are not near
No?
him because
Okay,
he's been
fine.
teleporting his way.
Fine.
through.
But I can also
While
use...
he's doing that, what were you doing?
Mine's a little bit more complicated.
Well, he's rolling and
Okay,
figuring out what he's
so,
doing. So
I would like to dip arrow in tar
okay.
and fire it
Krug,
At-
tar, arrow.
At the Myrmidon,
at the Myrmidon.
roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, disadvantage?
Please hit him.
Oh, that's good. That is still a 24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. It slams into him. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack?
You do not.
Okay, so it's 7.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Okay, there's now a tarry arrow buried in one of its giant armor plates. Would you
Okay.
roll on your stealth?
You said disadvantage?
Yep.
24. It was an 11, yeah.
Alright. You feel pretty stealthy. You're basically like down on all fours, and there's just gnomes running over you and around you, and
Yeah, I want to wait till the second it starts like turning its back on me to
Okay.
swing a cleave at it, and then right as it does that, I'll sprint and kind of run in its blind spot, and then try and just throw
Okay.
a couple punches at it.
so you're booking it at that. You're booking it straight through the crowd
Right.
at it,
I also wanted to hide at the end.
and now you're gonna hide.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Roll a stealth check with disadvantage. Good. So at this point, you have reached it.
Okay.
So yeah, you bully your way. The lightning bolt left a hole in the watchman line, and you managed to push all the gnomes out of the way and get through. And you are now facing the automaton.
24. For myself. Yeah.
24 in yours.
Yep.
Astro Boy.
I need my fighter dude, and the monk is coming up from the side. So 3 attacks. Roll your 3 attacks.
19?
Yeah, that hits.
That's a crit.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, it is
shit.
a crit.
Yeah,
Balls.
that's fuck.
30? 19?
Yeah, that hits.
And a 29.
Yeah.
So we'll do the crit first.
Just wait.
So,
Much math
12.
must be done.
Hang on. So 12 to start.
so 19.
So 19 to
Yeah.
start.
And
Okay.
that's the crit.
So okay, so 19. Why are you rolling 3 dice?
She rolled again because he's Great Weapon Master.
Oh, it was a 1.
So 8 plus 7, so 15.
Okay.
And then 11, 18.
Okay, so that's 73 points of damage.
19 plus 15 plus 18?
19 plus 15 plus 18 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7.
No, she was adding
No, I
the
was
sevens
adding them.
already.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, so
Minus
I think
21.
it's 52.
Your crit was only 19 points of damage.
Yeah, she rolled a 12 for the dice.
Well, I thought
That
for
12 was
melee
double.
attacks we do just the whole dice. So you do max damage die, then you're
No, he's going back to the original.
different crit for this. It's a one-shot, so we're not worrying about wounds, encumbrance,
52.
or insane crits.
52.
Although I can't seem to roll. It was 52?
Uh-huh.
Holy balls.
Do I get a sense that if I use my action surge that it would... How is he doing? How's he feeling?
It's below half.
He's below half?
Really?
So
I'm coming up from the side, which you actually might not be able to see me if I'm moving fast.
Yeah, you rolled 24 on your stealth.
Yeah.
That definitely beats her passive.
Can I would like
Action
to use
surge?
my action surge.
3 more attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, a natural 20. The natural 20.
Second attack.
23.
That hits.
And I rolled a 19, so another.
The rainbow dice are on fire tonight.
Yes!
Yes.
3 crits.
Can I have that d20?
No.
Are you sure?
Oh, these are both a 1 and a 2.
Wait, but you can re-roll those.
Yes.
She
Okay.
She was
So-
just saying. So
10, so 20 plus
Just-
7.
Do all the damage and let me know.
So 27.
16.
Mm-hmm. This is your second crit.
Yeah. So 6,
12 plus
13.
So 62 points of damage.
Total of 62?
Yeah.
It's up! It's not doing awesome.
I want to do
But it's
another
up.
action surge.
You sprint through the crowd and you are
Maybe
just
back.
hammering at its legs. Its kneecap goes spinning across the bridge. Its right leg is just a mangled mess. It's down on one hand trying to take a swing at you with its
Do I
axe.
have like
And you
inspiration?
smash its chest plate.
Do I have inspiration from the gnomes? Like, yeah.
They're not cheering. They are screaming in pent-up rage and aggression. If you got in their way, they would rip you to shreds.
But I'm hoping.
They don't care about you.
Aw.
They are upset, is putting it mildly.
They have every right to be.
Yes. You are coming up from the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll.
Two unarmed strikes.
You've got him with advantage because
Yep.
you're flanking.
Yeah, I'm also. So that is a 26,
Yeah.
and then more.
Yeah.
And we'll just see if I even. So then that's sneak attack. So sneak attack.
Poor Josh is
I'm just suggesting the later encounters.
So 5. That's 5 plus sneak attack. Pretty crap. And then 8. So 5, 8 is 13.
How do you want to do this?
Plus 15.
What does this look like?
As she's just like busting at the knees, it's gonna like she'll probably break him, and then he'll fall down.
Yeah.
And then I will just like she'll just see from behind where I just like punch through the back of its head, and then rip off the helmet. It's like, you are going to have all the fun by yourself, and then I'll just throw the helmet into the river.
As you do that, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
So that's tough.
Saving throws?
Saving throws. You too.
26.
Me too?
No, not you two.
I'm not there. I got 320 feet of range, man.
26.
Okay.
17.
Okay. You both succeed as you kind of throw it off, and you're standing on top of the Myrmidon, looking down at Quibblebutt. all I have written is Quibble, so I'm just adding things onto the end each time. You hear the machine underneath you kind of starts whirring, and one of the plates that she's knocked out of the chest reveals kind of this molten core, and it just explodes, and you are both bathed in fire and melted metal. You both take
Radiation condition.
9 points of fire damage.
And that was with the.
That's halved. So
Okay.
it was 18. So you take 9 points of fire damage.
I don't have evasion.
The watchmen on the other side of it, however, are not even looking. So the metal and lava essentially just sprays them in the back, and all of them goes down, and the gnome horde pours over the bridge. With 2 of you guys at the head of it, basically charging across the bridge, and 2 of you kind of in the back.
I'm okay with being in the back.
I'm getting my gauntlet back.
It's easy to know where each other is, though, because we're all big.
That's true. Yeah, I'm like
Okay.
close to 6 foot, so yeah.
I don't even care about our mission. I just want to take down the
I
doors.
know.
Oh, you guys
Wait, I wanna
killed him
overthrow.
before I got through the rest of my racist dialogue that was specifically designed to tick you off. And you already hate the dwarves.
But
I did my job.
But my goblin speak didn't do anything.
This just seems like an extremely
It's
lucrative
because
venture.
you then took
go
out your
raid.
hammer and started swinging at his
Who cares about
guards.
a piddly
The goblin
30,000?
was
That's what I was
secondary.
going after. I mean, we could do either.
As you pour through the next 2 districts of the city, we are now in stage 3 of the revolution.
Yes. How many stages are there?
These streets are packed. You guys are pushing your way through, climbing up onto roofs, trying
Yeah, let's
to
just get
cross
on the roof.
over different places. Houses are being torn down. You are seeing dwarf families being pulled out of their homes and just brutally executed in the streets. The slaughter at this point is indiscriminate. You're seeing gnomes killing other gnomes over personal squabbles. Somebody will watch a gnome just get knifed in the back, and then the other gnome just kind of saws its head off, holds it up, yelling, "Traitor! Traitor!" And people just kind of take the head and carry it off through the crowd. Meanwhile, that guy kind of loots the body and heads off into an alleyway. You are seeing every bit of violence. As you guys, the crowd starts to pull you towards this intersection of 2 larger streets, and you can see in the middle of it, you guys are a distance off, but you can see in the middle of it, there's a mercy killer surrounded by 3 myrmidons that are just hacking at this crowd, and you watch the myrmidons eventually sustain nick after nick, and eventually they go down, they explode, fire everywhere, and the crowd just fills the vacuum until it's just the mercy killer kind of swinging in a circle and just screaming around him, and the gnomes, they stop about 10 feet away, and there's just the crowd is just a ring around him, and he's just kind of there on his knees with this giant axe, just breathing heavily. And he just stands up, and you see his shoulders just slump. He knows he's fucked. He just drops the axe. He looks at his gauntlet. He starts kind of unstrapping.
Shit,
you guys
it's
are
the Predator.
You guys are too far away
Okay.
at this point to actually
320 feet?
interact. Well, except for 320 feet. Sure.
Can I shoot him?
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
22.
22 will hit. Yeah. An arrow just kind of comes out and slams into his shoulder. And he continues to just kind of unstrap and fiddle with his gauntlet, and as he does, he looks around at everybody, and you can hear and understand this, because you know Dwarvish.
Mhm.
You had no concept of the vengeance that shall stride this place, of the pain you have called down on yourselves. Ghosts. He just kind of drops the gauntlet to the ground. All of you. Nothing more. He stands there completely defenseless, just staring at the crowd, and you can hear just this low whine coming from where he is. And it just kind of starts to raise in pitch, and then he just kind of... out, and the crowd screams back, and they just pile in, and you watch him go down under just stabbing and beating, and the whine just kind of goes higher and higher until just that whole mass of people just explodes in fire. Body parts and gore just rain down on the crowd everywhere. You see scenes such as this in many places as you just kind of bully your way through the city. Until you eventually reach the estate of Ragnar Hornhide.
Oh, right. We have a job. Eh.
So during this whole escapade,
Yes.
any chance I get, I want to go after a gauntlet. It's just kind of in our path, on the way.
Roll a perception check.
Alright, put my cup of water. Oh, that's good. I see all the gauntlets.
You see all of the
I dream
gauntlets.
about the gauntlets now.
Dream every night. One other thing that you're seeing is kind of those towers that had those bright lights just kind of strobing to each other. You watch as those lights occasionally, you'll see a tower off in the distance, the light just kind of and dissipates, and a green flare goes up from that part of the city. One of them, you're not sure how, but one of the towers you see actually just destroyed at the base just kind of starts to fall down and smack.
Jocasta takes it down.
Okay, good.
Like we did the bone pillar.
Yeah.
The estate
The good old days.
is walled. As you guys scouted, piece of information, there are those odd-looking dwarven ballista that are all around the edge. All of them are manned at this point, and they are just firing these huge 6-foot-long arrows into the crowd, and each one kind of spears 2 or 3 gnomes that are just crowding, and that you can start to see in the crowd small squads carrying bundles and backpacks, just kind of forcing their way through the gnomes, just kind of pushing them aside, yelling at them in gnome, and the crowds kind of start to push aside to let them through. And you see on the far side of the compound, there's an explosion, and stone and one of the ballista just kind of goes flying into, just pieces of it go flying off into the air. How do you guys want to approach this?
I want to take out some ballista people.
You just kind of firing at them?
Mhm.
Okay, sure. Just roll me three attacks. Have any of you missed an attack tonight?
Natural 20.
Yes.
25. That brings me to a total of 30, by the way.
Okay.
And that is a 6 plus 16.
Ooh!
That one will miss.
No, it won't. Armor class is 16. Okay. 2 of the oaken bolters. Just you see the dwarves behind them kind of manning it, and you pick 2 of them off. 2 more take their place. What are the rest of you doing while she's doing that? She's created a weakness in the defenses.
How tall is the wall?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Oh,
That's easy
so
for you.
it's just
It's thick. It's not tall, because
Didn't
gnomes
they
and
just
dwarves
blow a
are.
hole in a wall?
On the other side of the compound, yes.
So, like, as she's taking them out, like, as they're being replaced, like, why don't you and I, like, run up and I can help you get up there?
I can just jump.
You can
That
just
high,
vault up
yeah.
there.
Cool bug shit.
You don't even have to jump. You just
Actually,
Yeah.
I can attempt to jump parkour up the
Yeah,
wall.
I can help you up too. I can jump up and then reach down and pull you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
They
think
were built
together,
to defend against gnomes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So I
You
just
guys
wanna
are pushing for the wall?
Just run at the wall.
Gak?
I guess I'm leading from the rear.
Okay. Trailing behind you is your
Good
wizard.
generals lead their people.
As we're running forward,
Wizard should
taking
be in the
dodge
back.
action to just specifically look a little.
I mean, it takes
wanna
a
look
minute to
little.
load a ballista. You can just be like, wait for them to fire, and walk up to that shit.
We're trying.
well, she's taking them out.
Yeah, she
I
is.
took out
between
2 of
that,
them.
Like, we're trying
She
to
is
power
keeping
up
them
Take 'em
down.
out.
But I
need
think
this
that
anymore.
the
I
moment
do.
that we
keep
like try to get up there is
Mm-hmm.
like when she takes them out.
Okay. You guys push up to the wall. You monk your way up.
Like a monkey. Is
Like
what he's
a
trying to
monkey.
say.
Okay.
He hates monks.
So you're on the wall, and are you? So you
And then-
looking
and then-
down into the compound. There is a single structure. It's a very large two level mansion. You don't see anything that looks like a lab, but every report that you got said it is somewhere in there.
Okay.
So I was going to
And then I'm like,
athletics. I was going to monkey his monk. And
can I reach down?
monkey up there?
So you're like 6 feet tall. Your arms give you another about 2 feet.
Yeah.
And then my arms give her 2 feet.
Yeah, he'll help you up.
Yeah.
Just roll an acrobatics check with advantage. Just
15 plus 16.
we only have a +1 to athletics.
You said acrobatics second. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you
athletics.
either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, so 20. Not
Yeah, okay. You are both on the wall, and you're
Yes.
heading where?
Is there a ballista, like an open ballista, that you just shut off from one of them?
Yeah, well, I mean, you basically climbed up right where she had cleared one of the ballista.
Yeah. Can we take it and just turn it directly down the line and just fire it straight through the other ballistas?
Roll an intelligence check.
While he's doing that, I'm going to start
19.
killing the
19.
dwarf.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll an attack and add 7 to it.
Okay.
Ooh. You have 3 different ammo. Sorry, types of ammo. One appears to be a normal ballista. The other one is some kind of harpoon with a rope attached to it, and the third one has doesn't actually have a point. It just has what looks like several bags tied to it.
Just use the first one.
Just the first one? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So add 7 to the attack.
Don't
and
shoot this bloody
19.
one.
roll 2d10 and add 4
And
to it.
then while he was doing that, I was gonna start picking off the dwarves that were taking over the ballista.
Some of the other ones using...
Well, weren't there dwarves like taking over the ballista that we took over?
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry,
I'll
so
just-
you're running up to them.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack against one of them. Wizard, you have gotten to the bottom of the wall.
15.
Along
Climb
with
the wall.
your other person. Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
15 damage.
15 damage. Okay. You take a dwarf right off of it. Yeah, and you can see down in the courtyard there are more. There's not a whole lot of them. So you guys can hold this breach and basically let the gnomes get in, or you guys can
Well,
take
we gotta get our guy.
take your chance, leave the gnomes to finish it off, and head towards the mansion as soon as you kill some things.
What do you think,
So
Gak?
I rolled a 22, and what I would like to do with this dwarf is like throw him over the edge into the crowd.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
I mean, I'll roll contested athletics just for kicks and giggles, but
And then-
you just run up, grab him out of the seat, and just shove him.
Are there
into the
any
gnomes.
others that are close to the wall that I could do that with?
They're pretty well spaced out. The wall is pretty long. If you head out of this area, you're gonna probably
I just
lose
want to
contact
kill the
with
ones in this immediate area. So
You guys have cleared 3 of the ballista. You've got control of a good section of the wall.
okay.
Would you roll to get up on the wall?
17 plus
Okay.
stuff.
Yep. You
Are
guys
there
are all
doors?
on the
I'm
wall.
gonna also parkour up there. I haven't done that yet.
Go for it. Just in case you roll in that one.
16.
Yeah, you get up on the wall. Okay.
Are there like doors or something that we could open and let in the gnomes?
With that,
Let's not do that.
you guys have control of a large section of the wall. And I forgot at any point to ever take a break. So you guys are looking down on the estate. Your final objective is in sight, and we're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break. So join us again in 10 minutes as we go into the last quarter of
I just want to
this adventure.
help the gnomes at this
I
point.
know.
I don't even.
was saying right before we got the countdown. It's up to you. Do you want to search a house for a lab while it's being stormed by angry gnomes, or do you want to get a head start on that?
We should get a head start on that, for sure.
Sounds wise.
Wait, how are we getting a...
What?
We just can't open the door yet. We
Yeah,
can't open
no.
the gate.
It's a 10-foot wall that's undefended at this exact moment in time.
The only part of it, I only took out 3 of them.
So, essentially, you can stay here and try and continue holding the wall and try to figure out a way to let mass numbers of gnomes in, or you've created a weakness in the defenses, sprint for the mansion, let the gnomes deal with it themselves.
Well, we have a job to do.
Well, okay, to the hordes, I'm going to scream, "She's undefended!" And then jump down and run towards the mansion.
They literally could not be louder than they already are. So
Yeah.
you shout that, and you jump down.
Not into the horde.
I know.
Okay.
I would like to look at the property and see if I can see anything that resembles what we're looking for. A lab or...
Roll a perception check.
I want to check and see if the ballista turn 360.
They do not.
That's not gonna be
How
good.
far do they turn into the interior of the property?
Perception?
It's just 180 degrees. So,
And we're on the short section of the wall?
And
So
what is stopping that?
I'm sorry?
What is stopping that
Yeah,
from
is it-
turning all the way?
The swivel mechanism that it's on has a stop in it.
Is there a stop or is it like a lock or like what is?
No, it was built in such a way that there is no mechanism for it to turn any more than 180 degrees.
Wait,
Like,
are there
it's
any
got
more
180
dwarves?
degree vision outside the wall. Can't really be turned inside.
Are there any dwarves left?
On other sections of the wall, yes.
But there's like none that are going to be running towards us.
The dwarves that can actually do the mechanisms, there are more, and they're running towards your section of wall. There are also large numbers of automatons on various parts of the wall defending. Right, so the automatons can't man the ballistas because it's a complex mechanism, but they are defending the wall with pikes and large axes.
Can I guide
we
myself?
just get down and then go towards?
Can I use guidance? Just adds a d4.
On what?
On my perception check.
Oh, did you already roll?
Yeah.
Then no.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't know if she failed yet.
Yeah, I don't.
I do.
You could have just done it.
So
Okay.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 12.
A 12?
Mhm.
You don't see any
Okay.
lab or anything that looks like one. Not that you've ever really been in one.
Well,
Nope.
I'm taking this opportunity to cast Mage Armor on myself. And then
You cast Mage Armor on
hopping
yourself.
off our 10-foot wall.
You also hop down into the compound. Are you just booking it for the house?
Yeah.
So
I'm
your fighter, as they have during the entire battle, sees the target and is sprinting towards it. The wizard following a little bit behind.
I'll run, and
Okay.
as we're running, are there any like dwarves that I can like intercept that are like running towards us or they're coming? I want to like go
no,
catch
they're
it. Like,
running towards the ballista to take over.
are there any
which-
in like the courtyard? Is there any? Is there anyone?
Yes,
in the
they
courtyard?
are. They are running towards not towards you, but definitely towards the wall.
I'm gonna go run and like talk to one of them. Can I? I'll run up and I'll speak in Dwarvish and I'll say, "Where is Shopos? We're here to defend him. We need to protect him. Where is he?"
Roll a deception check
That's good.
with disadvantage.
I can speak perfect dwarf.
You can. You also just fired a ballista at another one of the ballistas on the wall. So we're gonna see if he noticed.
Did he?
Yeah.
Do I
Make
get
him roll
disadvantage
perception
for that?
for
Yeah, you have disadvantage. You're running away from
Natural
the
one.
defenses. Natural one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, he pulls out a hammer and takes a swing at you.
That's tough. For me, yeah.
That's an 18 plus
Misses.
things.
Hits.
So you take. This is the tray. Ooh, you take 10 points.
Uncanny
Of-
dodge.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as he cuts across your shoulder. Are you gonna fight him, or are you gonna keep running? The rest of your group has continued past.
Yeah. I'll just run past him. And
Okay.
can I use my shadow step and see anything around? Is there any shadowy-ish areas that I can?
Yeah, the center, so the part of the courtyard in between the wall and the estate itself is mostly dark.
Okay.
So the estate itself is very well lit, and the walls are lit. The area in between, not so much.
Yeah. He'll just see me just like evaporate and then be like, all right, fuck off. And then I'll just evaporate and then use my action to double sprint and try and catch back up to him.
Okay. You hear him going, fuck. And then he just starts yelling, they're in the courtyard! Okay. He does not know where you are. All right, you guys continue sprinting
As he
towards
runs past, I
the
will
building.
slap him on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds. Second level, so that will be 9 points of healing to you, sir.
Very much.
As you approach the doorway, there are 2 myrmidons standing. Actually, I'll give you this information before you approach the doorway. There are 2 myrmidons standing right at the front entrance. The door is slightly ajar, and you can see bodies inside.
Alive bodies?
They're laying on the floor.
Oh.
You guys going straight through, or you trying to find another way in?
What does the estate look like? Like, is there like a roof?
Are there windows?
Yeah, so
Can you draw us like a front view?
So if you're looking at it, let me pull up my map. Here we go. Okay. So top down looks mostly like this. And then on top, there's a much smaller section. So from the front, you're looking at something like this.
Mhm.
So if you guys are coming this way, you're looking at something like this. And the main doors are right there.
Are there windows?
There are windows at the ground level and on the top level.
And we have a Myrmidon, 2 Myrmidon, 1, 2.
Yep.
There. Okay.
And where are the windows in relation to the guardians of the door?
The windows run all the way around.
And they're not guarded?
Not as far as you can tell.
Are the Myrmidons making aggressive moves towards us, or are they just standing there?
You guys are still pretty far away. You're about 60 feet out, and I don't think they have dark vision. But they do not appear to notice you.
How well populated is this 60 feet out?
Not very much.
So,
Most defenders seem to have gotten out to the walls.
Should we just go in and
Yeah.
wreck their shit? Or should we
We
try
should
and
go
find
around
us?
the
Collect the
Myrmidons.
shit, right?
or we could go around.
I'm gonna go to the window on this. If there's a window on the side that's away from the Myrmidons, I'm gonna go and check it.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Are there rocks on the ground?
There are not.
There are no rocks around.
No, in fact, this is a green field of grass,
Weird. We've never seen
Which-
green here.
you really haven't. This
29.
is
Is it-
offensively extravagant.
So is it like a manicured estate with like paths, gravel paths
Yep.
running through it kind of thing? How big are these green patches of grass?
No, most of this area is green grass with paths that run through it. There's a small group of little trees off on another part of the estate.
Okay. We'll start angling around the side of the building, but she's angling around.
I got a
Okay.
29 on
So-
my stealth.
Stealth as well.
I got a 29 on my stealth.
Okay.
And I would like to check the window for traps, please.
Okay, so you're doing that. You're following her.
I will just. Yeah, I'll follow. Just
Following her?
be with the group.
I guess I'll follow.
So I'm running through
I was
suffixes for quibble. Trying to find ones that I haven't
Quibble-chan.
used yet.
I just wanted to take something out of my Dungeoneer's pack and throw it so that, like, maybe the things would go around it. Or go
Okay,
and,
so
like,
you're
look
trying
for
to throw it somewhere. What
like,
are you throwing?
cause a distraction.
What are you throwing?
Isn't there a crowbar?
Yep.
There's pitons.
Something that will make a lot of noise.
Okay, you throw it. Just roll an attack roll and add your dexterity modifier and not your proficiency bonus. So it's just a straight roll.
So Because I have the remarkable athlete, I get to add +2 to my non-proficient.
On skill checks. This is an attack roll, not a skill check.
Okay. So that's 15.
15, okay. It basically shatters one of the windows, and one of the automatons kind of turns and stomps off to go check out that noise. There's still one next to the door.
I want to do the other thing, but like go to the opposite side to see if it does anything.
Roll another attack roll.
Not the same side that we're on, right?
Well,
It has to be.
That's a 12.
Fortunately for you guys, it appears that they will not leave the door totally unguarded.
Good.
So
Okay,
this one turns towards the noise, and we'll make a perception check. What was your stealth roll?
13.
I kid you not. 12. 6 plus 6. Okay. It turns and looks in your direction, and you both just kind of, and then just continues swiveling. Okay, so
Checking
you're
the
checking
window
it
for traps. Investigation, yes?
Investigation.
So after that, I'll run up to
25.
Okay, roll a stealth check. 25. It's trapped.
Sweet.
I'm throwing a grappling hook with the rope at the window.
I have a
Second
16
floor.
for stealth.
I
You said
will...
for checks?
You're doing that?
But
Yeah.
this
Roll an
window's
attack roll.
trapped!
Yeah, it's trapped. It's on the second floor.
5. To do what? Stealth? Oh, that Myrmidon definitely sees you, though.
Oh, shoot.
So at this point, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I was gonna disable the trap.
Okay.
Roll initiative, sure.
It is a magical trap.
Oh, great. Magic's illegal, bunch of cheaters.
Oh, fair point.
Nah.
It would have to be some kind of mechanical. Okay. Yeah, that's mechanical.
Okay. Are we
I
rolling
retract
initiative, you said?
I'm sorry?
We're rolling initiative.
We're rolling
you said?
initiative.
Okay.
Ooh. Hooray. 25 to 20?
True. But does that help with traps?
20 to 15.
You have to be near it.
Oh, sorry. I had a 17.
Okay. Hal is at 17. 15 to 10?
11.
11? Okay, so that'll be Gak and Griswold.
6.
6. All right. Quibble lips. No, that doesn't work very well.
You're fine.
Alrighty.
Just go on.
And would you say that it got worse?
It did get worse.
So, you guys. It's right there. Where's my. Okay. You guys are all. You just threw a grappling hook and then you're on top.
It went very well for me.
What was the attack roll?
11.
11? It's a window. And there's a flash of fire. And
Okay.
then seems pretty taut.
Okay. We're good.
So you've got a wizard who's
Master
about to climb up to
technician.
the roof.
Go
and,
for it.
It's gonna go first. And it's gonna run up to you.
Oh, we were 60 feet away.
No, that's her.
Well, then she ran towards it,
Oh,
close
you ran
enough to
toward-
actually throw something at the building. It is going to, because I can't seem to fucking hit you, it's going to use Alchemical Flame Jet.
I would too. You know,
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You should get back because you're raging. Sorry. Uh-oh.
Non-natural 20.
Oh, sweet.
You take 8 points of fire damage. You can shut up. I'm coming for you next. Well, that sucks. Hal.
Okay.
We're good.
So wizard's going up the rope. You're next to me? Yes? No?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Do I have line of sight on the dude that's
Yeah.
attacking my
Yep.
girl? Then I'm gonna
Ooh.
Girl.
my person. Sorry.
I'll
I'm
give
not
it to you, but
binomial.
it's in dim light, so you're firing with disadvantage on any ranged things.
Okay.
well, you're wood elf. You have dark vision.
I have low light vision because
I forgot to tell
somebody
you.
screwed us out of dark vision.
Dark vision is stupid. So now there's low light vision.
Okay,
Okay.
well, you
This
wanted
is dim lit, so it is like low light.
you wanted a
But
miss,
it only goes to
DM.
30 feet. What'd you get?
So I got a 12.
12 misses!
There you go. Bonus action.
Excuse my exuberance.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on this one.
Okay.
So, about
So you can
22.
add
So
two
you
to
are
your AC.
concentrating on that.
Yep.
Gak and Griswold.
What are you up to?
I go up the rope.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
Sorry, he's hurt, you're not. So,
I go up the rope poorly. 6. Wait, athletics? 4.
You get about halfway up.
I'm cruising.
You're cruising. Griswold.
I'm gonna run 50 feet. Can I get to him?
50?
Yep. Monk.
You should have 45 as a monk.
35, because I'm a wood elf. So 35 is my base with wood elf and plus 15.
50.
Bonus action dash with my kind action.
15.
Okay. And then I will just. Can I get around to get a flank?
15,
Yes.
20, 25. Yeah.
You can.
Nice. And then I will.
He's
my
like,
fist.
barely can.
Go for it!
My fist punches. That is 22
Yeah, that hits.
and a 28.
Yeah.
So then I get sneak attack. That is 13, and then 2 hits. So I'll just roll again. 2 hits. 13, 20, 35 points of damage.
35.
is he taking full damage from these?
They're magical punches.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yes, you are bending and denting its armor.
Okay. That is it.
Cool nose.
I'm gonna hit it.
With advantage, because
Oh, you're on it. Natural 20.
You know I'm gonna hit it.
Natural 19.
So non-natural 20.
Okay.
That was cocked. So 21.
Yeah.
24.
All those hit. Roll your 6d6 plus
21.
21.
13. Not 16. So
39.
13, 16.
So 29.
29.
And then 16 again.
45.
45.
66. Plus
No, I-
21.
No, we already had it. Did you?
No, she didn't.
Yes, I did.
You already added your 7 into each one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
she had told you got 13.
Yeah. Because you can't get a 19 with 2d6.
I just work here, man.
This is a Wendy's.
One person adds everyone at the end. One person adds 7 in each one.
What was the total on that? 45?
66?
45?
350?
I was 45. You were 50 something, right? 52? 52?
Yeah.
I thought it was 52.
Mhm.
Yeah.
52?
Should be
Are
97.
you sure about that?
Space dog! Quack!
Okay.
These things somehow keep getting stronger.
Okay, their turn again. The other one, hearing this, returns from its investigation
Oh, I'm very sneaky.
and is now flanking you.
You still have that?
I have advantage now, foolish monk!
Wait, wasn't it in the doorway? And it came from around the side of the building?
It said 2 turns to get here.
So it went through the building?
No, it went... She threw a thing, and it walked along the building, and then came back.
Oh, it came off the door.
Yeah. Please, roll well! 1 and a 4? Are you fucking kidding me? That's
Yes.
that's a not enough.
What's a 1?
Just a straight not enough. Second attack! 18!
22.
Oh, no, that's a plus 8. 22.
Ah! That's it.
I hit you. You takes
That's a 22 with
the
your
9.
fake armor.
The 14 points of damage.
No. Uncanny dodge, 7.
Already. You
Stop
do
it.
that. I am actually having fun. you guys are winning hard enough that I feel okay making fun of you and yelling at you. Okay, Hal.
Josh would like to rage.
You're up.
Okay. Dibdoo. Still got my climbing wizard. That's great.
Everything's
He's like
fine.
2 feet above your head. Maybe.
I would like to. No, that's concentration. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I will follow my wizard up the rope and probably climb over him.
You could jump and get higher than me.
Okay. Yeah,
roll an
actually,
roll an acrobatics
can I
check.
parkour up the side without
Roll
even
an
using the rope?
acrobatics check.
Sweet. 15. Parkour.
15. Your bottom foot is still on his shoulder, but you are ahead of him on the rope, and you're almost within arm's reach of the roof.
Okay.
In other
I'll
news-
double my move.
You're on the roof.
No, I'm up there. Okay. Can I get in the window?
We're not up the roof. I smashed the window out.
That's where he was going. Was through the window.
Right, but there is roof before you get to the window.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like a second level.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I get it now.
0. Okay. Bonus action sanctuary on him.
Okay.
And it's not concentration.
Oh, excellent.
So
That
you
ends
still
when
have your.
he attacks.
Yep.
Or that's it?
Yep.
Or the duration runs out?
Yep. It's got a minute, and they have to make
Rack
a
and
whiz save.
Griswold.
I climbed the rope.
Roll an athletics check.
I succeed.
Okay, you're on the roof.
Okay, I want to make it so that when he hit me, like even with that punch, I'm just gonna like, and then I'm just gonna like look behind him, and then I'm gonna use my shadow step to like make it look like he like hit me and then I disappeared, and then I'll run up behind him,
I like it.
Okay.
and then I'll just go like I'll tap him on the shoulder and go bop bop to his face.
Roll 2 attacks.
Yeah, and that gives me advantage because I teleported. I get advantage on the first melee attack.
Okay, so advantage on
Which
the
gives
first
me sneak
one.
attack.
I'm gonna start optimizing my enemy. This is how it works.
Well, I got a 13, so I don't think I.
Ha!
Yeah.
Your fist hurts like hell as you punch into dense, coppery bronze armor.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. And then I get a natural 1.
No!
Yes! You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as your knuckles hurt even more.
Ow.
You made the mistake of punching it and getting hurt and then punching it with the same fist in rapid succession.
That was silly.
All right.
It's a tough turn.
So, clambering up this, do I have enough movement to get up to the window?
Yeah,
Through the window?
you're... Yeah, you can get up to the window.
Okay. And I just want to start looking around for important documents. Diaries, journals.
Okay, so yeah, you can get just in the window. The grappling hook set off the trap.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll a scan check. I'm sorry, perception check.
Scan check,
what?
it's a new one.
12.
12.
Run your Scantron.
Very small bedroom.
Make sure you get the right one,
about
too.
10 feet by 10 feet. Closed door.
Sounds
No,
good.
not much in
Then a natural.
That stinks.
it. Quibble.
I hit it. 3
Roll-
times.
Roll an attack. You miss!
Non-natural 20. 22. Stupid. And then another non-natural 20.
Okay, yep, all 3 of those hit. Roll your 66 plus 20.
So 4, 6, 11. 21. Is that possible? That's not possible.
Nope.
17.
19 is the max.
17. I just,
So
numbers
28.
are hard.
28,
28 so far.
And then another 17.
45.
34, 45.
And then 21 on top of that?
That one's looking real bad. You have just beat in its armor all over the place. It's slowly kind of contracting in on itself. It is still able to swing its
I thought she was
giant
going to
ass
take it out.
axe.
That's why
I know.
I would have hit that one.
All right, their turn. Ha-ha!
He's so excited about their turn.
Yeah. Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's just a 14.
Misses. Damn it. The same fist again. You keep.
Ow!
It'll work eventually. It doesn't. 2 attacks.
Father never taught me to be quitter.
23. 23 to hit you.
No.
Man.
26 to hit you. 17 to hit you. You're immune to crits. I keep wishing for a natural 20, but you're immune to them. And
Yeah.
And a 25. So 3 hits hit you.
3 hits, hit.
I don't have enough d8s. This is going to be great. So 68. Really? 3 points. 8. 11. 15. There we go. 19. 34 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm sorry, slashing damage as these axes just pound down on you. Right.
You said 34?
Did some damage. Yes. Hal! You're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the window with my wizardy friend there,
Okay.
Rummage.
and I would like to look for stuff that would give me a clue where our dude is.
Roll an investigation check.
Thank you. I'm going to guide myself
Okay. You guide yourself.
with the strength of my faith. I got a 26?
God, that doesn't exist.
Hey, he exists.
To her.
Like how this one had his god exist?
This one didn't.
That's why I went trickery, because it's so much more fun.
What are you rolling?
But
What did you roll?
I rolled a 26.
You find nothing that would hint where your lab is. You're just in a 10 by 10, very simple looking bedroom. The occupant left in a great hurry.
Is there anything of value laying around that I could perhaps just pocket? Just for fun.
You gather that this is the bedroom of just a gnomish servant
Okay.
that works here.
The hell?
You find 7 silver in a little bag buried underneath his socks.
Aww.
I'll take it.
Okay. You're officially evil.
I'm not evil. I'm sure neutral, man.
You already left.
Yeah.
You didn't. I didn't tell you what I was going to do with it.
No.
You don't know.
Throw it out to the crowd.
Yeah, I don't know.
You've still got about 10 feet of movement. You can make it out of the room.
Yeah, I'll go. Is there like a door that goes out into a hallway or something?
There's a door. You don't know what's on the other side of it until you open it.
Wait, they have the window to the servants' quarters trapped?
They had the servants' quarters on the second floor.
You get the sense it wasn't to keep somebody out.
Ah. I will check the door for traps before I go
You've already
out.
used your action to investigate.
Fine. I'll just open the freaking door.
You die! You walk out into a hallway.
Okay.
There's a large set of double stairs that head down to the lower level.
Mm-hmm.
And you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other doors in the area. So there's basically there are stairs that go down. You walk out of this door.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one right here. One right here. One right here. Here. So I'm sorry, 4 other doors.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I still have. I can use my movement to dash to get toward that door that's closest to the monk character, right over here. Right?
You're this person.
That's what I'll do.
Sure, you get
That's
there.
my turn.
Okay. Grack and Griswold.
Who's Grack?
Gack and Griswold.
There we go.
Gak is
Sorry, I added
crazy.
an R because it's a Griswold.
What is this building made out of?
Mostly stone.
What is the interior made
The interior is made out of wood.
We already
So it's
figured
a
out stone
stone-
doesn't burn. Remember? We made
out of?
that
So it's a stone
discovery.
superstructure with wooden interior.
The other
Yeah.
campaign?
So
Uh-huh.
okay. I will exit and use Mage Hand to open up the door at the far end of the hallway from me.
This one?
Yeah.
You open that door.
I go down and peer through it.
30. You're almost to it. Because if you lean forward really far. This looks like just kind of a lounge room. You die! Just a fairly simple lounge. Stone floor, stone furniture with some... Looks like just some furs
What are
covering
the
it.
stairs made out of?
Wood?
Okay. But it's a stone floor.
In this room, yes.
I huck a firebolt in there.
At the floor, the ceiling.
No, at the something flammable.
Okay. Sure, roll an attack.
Okay. 19?
You hit the bookshelf.
Not the.
It immediately begins burning.
You're a wizard. You can't burn
Rapidly.
books.
Yes, I can.
Griswold!
Can I, with 50 feet of movement, can I get to this guy?
Oh, yeah. 5,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
But then I gotta
Can't
run,
quite flank.
I gotta run past this guy, and I don't want to do that. So
Oh.
I'm just gonna run. I'll just jump on this guy's
Okay.
back.
But he's flanked.
Roll an attack
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yep.
Do.
Or both of your attacks, or all three of them.
Natural 20. And that's on my sneak attack.
Yeah.
And then that's a natural 19, 27. Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, the first one might take him out. So
I'll roll a natural 20 one of these. Now, this is the one that hasn't been touched. This is the damaged one.
no, that one was the one that came from behind me.
Yeah, which is untouched.
You just
So
pointed
this is
to that one.
this is the damage.
This is untouched. This is damaged.
No.
No, it's not.
This is the damaged one because
She's
this
gonna
guy-
kick
Oh, because that one came and flanked.
Yeah.
You are correct.
yeah. So this is the one that's. So this is that's 8.
Don't kill my beast.
You know,
I've done all the
you know how I felt last week. That was
Um,
constantly like, go
I
for
think
it. James.
13. So that's
Take it away.
26, and then
You
36.
You beat that one into a pulp, and I need you and you to make dexterity saving throws as it explodes in fire.
Fine.
Here's the question, though, on Nick's behalf, because he's an 11th level character, both in classes that have evasion, yet he doesn't have evasion.
Because I have 6 and 5. That's a
man.
success. It was a natural 18. 27.
Okay, so you take
Give him evasion.
12 points of damage,
22.
and you also take 12 points of fire damage as it explodes. Okay, that one's gone.
25.
So that was your first attack.
And then I will just continue forward.
So you can get just to it with your movement.
Hi.
Pigeons die.
There's no pigeon.
I can.
There's no wizard.
Can I bonus action behind him and then
There is
back up
only
to
an
him?
arsonist.
To make the second attack? Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe you're pretty.
So then it would have been an advantage anyway.
Yep.
So it doesn't really matter. But
I think you rolled the second attack already, didn't you?
it was So
Okay, so that hits. So just
Okay.
roll the damage on the second one.
Okay.
This is not sneak attack because you only get one per
Yep.
turn.
So that is 11 points of damage. Yeah, I won't bonus action to get to him. I'll just be right here, that last one.
Then it wouldn't have.
So then it
advantage.
wouldn't have been advantage, so I'll just roll. That hits. Oh, it's an 18 plus 9. So that was the one retroactively hit. That was the second one
Right.
that just hit.
All right, sure, I'll allow it.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. And then I'll just get
Why did you not flank him?
Because he wanted to use his flurry of blows.
this way I can just hit him more times.
Yeah.
That's 26.
Yep.
I don't miss. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay. Quibble.
You can run around and flank him if you want.
That wouldn't take an attack of
Nope,
As long
because
as
you're
I stay
remaining
in the way.
within his zone of control. So.
Yeah.
Roll your 2 attacks with advantage.
3.
3.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me.
Sorry, your 3 attacks.
28.
Yeah.
Are
Are you rolling with advantage?
For the crit.
So that was the second attack. Or
Well,
that was the first attack. So what did you just roll?
I didn't look at it because I realized that I had fucked up.
Okay, so
with the
you've hit it once. Second attack.
Okay. So 28.
It also hits.
Natural 20.
Roll your damage.
Oh, man, that's great.
Let me know when.
So
when that
17. 16. And then 17 times 2.
34 plus 16,
You
64.
you can't get 17 times 2. So you get...
For
She-
my
she had
natural
two-
20.
Right, you double the damage dice. So the max you could
Oh,
get on
okay.
that is
So
a
27.
24
Yeah,
plus
27,
7.
because it was 7 plus
So
10.
what did you roll on the dice for the second
10.
attack?
33 plus 27.
So 10, 20, 27?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, so give me those numbers again.
33 plus 27 is 60.
Well, that's a nice round number. Okay, it's up. And it's its turn. Great. It's going to go ahead and move around. So it's an attack of opportunity from you.
Stunning strike. Key point.
Sure, go for it.
Con save. It needs a con save. I hit it. It was
Except
a
that it is immune.
stun?
Told you.
Stunned.
Paralysis.
It's a machine. The idea is that you shock somebody's nerves so badly that temporarily, like their brain and their nerves are out of contact.
What if I just rip on the electrical cords and make it short circuit?
No. It is immune to stunned.
Well, it still takes 11
It
points
has
of damage.
one thing going for it.
It still takes 11 points of
One thing!
damage.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
As it dies?
As it spews this huge gout of flame out at you both.
Yikes.
You guys are doing great at soaking up all the unnecessary damage.
I know.
What'd you roll?
Keep up the good work.
17 success. 17 success. Okay, so you both take 13 points of fire
I'm
damage.
getting...
Oh boy. You better come upstairs, dude.
They will start falling soon. Yes. I have been patient. All right, top of the round. No, that was the top of the round. Hal, you're up.
Go in that room.
Okay, you see a large room. Mostly looks like this is used for storing various beddings and materials.
Yeah, I'm not
except
interested.
that there are large windows here and there with just kind of cushioned seats under them where you could sit and read a book.
Oh, that's nice.
In the storage room?
I want one of these rooms. Yeah, it's like the storage room for bedding and things. So they're just heaped up next to the
Everything's
window
soft
where
in
you
the
could
room.
just
Everything's
sit.
flammable
It's
in
the
the room.
The squishy.
I want this room. What you doing?
Close the door. Go to the next room.
Close the door. Go to the next room.
Look in that room.
The next room. Also, lots of large windows.
Okay.
Wait, what? How do you get into this room again? I love this room. I want one of these rooms.
Looks like a private dining room. There's a fireplace in the corner. Right there. I keep brushing the mic. I'm so sorry.
It doesn't look like a lab of any sort.
It is definitely not a lab of any sort.
Cool. I have 35 feet of movement, by the way, because I'm also a widow. So, how much movement do I have left? Can I look in that last door?
You
that's
can
close
get
me?
to the last door, but you've used your free action and your other shit to open doors.
Okay, fine. I'll get to the next door.
Sorry, JD.
I'll just go
My
to the
map
next
is
door,
spreading.
and I will
Okay.
ask Gak what he sees in his room.
Yak, it's your turn. What do you see in your room?
Closes the door, answers, nothing.
Okay.
So I will Mage Hand open that door in front of her.
You do that. This is a very large private dining room.
2 private dining rooms next to each other.
So this
One
is
for the
This one is more like
one for the
a
dwarves.
personal dining room.
Oh, okay.
This has the large
It's more like the
banquet
mess
table
hall,
and
okay.
big windows. It's lovely and gorgeous, and you can see through those windows. You can see the other side of the wall from the wall that you entered the estate. There's a large hole in it, and a flood of gnomes streaking towards this building.
So we see it too. Did we hear the boom?
No, this happened. This happened at
This
the start.
already happened.
Right, you guys heard the
This is
explosion.
when I was going. Why don't we just
Oh.
go with that?
So you guys do not see that. You're over here. This is happening way over there.
Got it.
At what point will the gnomes break through the front and
They've
start
already-
pouring through?
Oh.
They just broke through on that side.
No, in the front where we are.
So we're taking out the two
You can
women
go
out
back and
that
find
could have
out.
given us more time.
With your
So,
Sick.
many hit
Griswold.
points.
Actually, you have movement if you want it.
Oh, I'll start stealthing downstairs.
Roll stealth check.
Is he- no, he didn't come close to me. Never mind.
42.
Oh, I used a keyboard.
16.
16. Okay. You head down the stairs. You enter a very large room with numerous doors. So you can see ahead of you about 50 feet the front door.
Oh! Hey guys!
In the
Doing
room,
good!
in the room, basically right on the ground where you get down the stairs, you can see 3 gnomes that have just been slashed open and they're just laying on the ground. Near each of them is, there's a kitchen knife over there. There's the part of chair leg over there. There was some kind of scuffle here.
So this doesn't look like a suicide.
No, they appear to be servants. Okay. And then there's, 50 feet ahead, there's kind of a pool of water, and past that, the door.
Okay.
And in the doorway, you can see a bunch of other gnome bodies just scattered across the ground by the front door. Behind you are 2 hallways, and then double doors that open up into a room. Nope.
How
Yeah.
hurt does this
Nope.
guy look?
Your face.
Yes.
Not awesome.
Griswold.
Definitely below half health.
Oh,
Get out.
oh, jeez.
We have to kill it at this point because he's just going to come towards the house.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around him. Just take my big loop.
All right, roll your 2
Yeah.
attacks with advantage.
Oh man. Hits. It's a 27. What was a 28? That was a 19.
Yeah.
That is 11, 14, and then bonus action unarmed strike. So that's a 26.
Yeah.
Then 36. So that was, I had 11, right? Is that what I said?
What?
You
Why
said
do you have
14.
3d6 on the
14,
bonus action
Sneak
attack?
attack.
You already used sneak attack.
Sneak attack
So
was
I
on the
sneak
first.
attack was 3d6, and then I'm doing 3d6 for each of the hits that I had. Because I had 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
So 3d6 plus 3d6 for sneak.
So this
Okay,
is
I see.
this is 26 plus 15. So 41. 41 points of damage.
It's alive.
Okay.
Get
Barely there. It's
really hope we take this thing out.
it's
I'm kind of feeling
moving a little.
little tucking it out right now.
Quibble.
I'm not going to lie.
Wibbly wobbly.
Oh, I have advantage.
you do it.
So 17.
Carve Griswold's head from his yeah. How do you want to do this?
Oh man.
What does it look?
Uh,
I'm sorry. What does it look like? Can you copyright that?
I would like to
It's
Sure.
not
jump on
copyrighted.
its shoulders
That's fair.
and rip its head as the gnomes pour through the door and be like, "Ah!"
You throw your weapon down, jump up onto its shoulders, and your muscles bulge as you rip it off, and you hurl it towards the distant wall that the gnomes are not yet coming across.
That's not fair.
As
I declared it.
as the Myrmidon below you
Made it up, therefore
explodes,
it happened.
and I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Ah, fucker.
It's a fail. That might be a god, Jesus.
You two are some simple bitches.
You take 25 points of fire damage.
I'm unconscious.
You also take 25 points of fire damage. I killed you with their death. Yes.
I'm unconscious as well. Can I use my second wind before I go unconscious?
It is a bonus action.
It is.
So I will allow you to do that before it explodes. So roll a d10 and add 11 to it. How many hit points do you have left?
14.
14?
That was the worst
Roll.
one to fail.
So actually,
Natural 2 on it.
yeah, you will survive.
I mean, I did get an 11.
19.
Actually,
11 is not
I
a
didn't think
success.
so.
19?
33
So-
minus 25 puts you down to fucking 8. Yeah.
You have 8 hit points
Can I please stabilize my friend?
on your next turn.
Balls.
Actually, all combatants at the moment are dead. So sure, go ahead and stabilize him. For the sake of time, you guys find nobody else throughout
Can I roll?
this floor. Yeah, go ahead and roll to stabilize.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and roll a death save first.
Roll a natural 20.
Success.
Success?
13.
13. Okay, he's stabilized.
Help! Help!
One of the ballista just gets taken off its moorings and pointed in.
Ooh,
Man down!
I did forget that part of the house is on fire. So that's happening.
What?
Yeah, you lit the house on
What's
fire
on
with
fire?
the bookcase.
You don't know nothing about that.
you
I
guys,
said you did. I
do not know
Griswold
anything
is currently
about it.
unconscious. He didn't say
So,
anything.
you guys can go ahead and investigate that.
Well, I'm going to look out and wonder where in the world my compatriots
I'll
are.
relay the help.
Cleric Nated, you do hear help.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
Nope, they're morons.
So I'll give you guys 3 rounds
Okay,
before gnomes start pouring into this building.
I go looking
That's
for the lab.
great.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna heal him.
No, they're already.
Okay, what are you casting?
I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna cast Healing Word, so I can just go to the doorway and yell at him.
Okay, roll your d4.
At second level.
Oh, okay, so 2d4 plus your wisdom on.
I only have 8 hit points, too.
That's
By the way.
9.
Okay, you walk out the door and yell at him.
Yes.
He regains 9 hit
Get
points.
your sorry ass get in here.
Who's your god again?
I don't know.
Okay,
Be a smoother.
what'd you roll?
16?
16. You search through the house. You eventually find a door that is locked. Doesn't look any different from any other door, but it is locked.
I
But
think
none
it
of the
is
other
someone
doors
who
locked.
unlocks doors.
Okay.
Am I around for that?
So yeah, we'll say you guys are at this door.
All right,
Okay.
everyone stand back. Stand far back.
Do you want to check it for traps, or do you want to do
Nope, I got it. And then I'll hit the chime on the wall, and I'll point it at it. It's up to 120 feet away, and it just opens.
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
The time of
Yeah.
opening. Yep.
Does that bypass traps?
No.
And the trap will activate, but it opens it
Yeah,
How far away did you say you were?
120 feet.
There is no hallway in this building that is that long.
Can we see out? How far away can I possibly
around the
be?
corner.
About
I already
20
know
feet.
this place is trapped.
Around the corner? I can be around the corner or anything? Like, where can I?
You still have to be able to... Don't you have to tap it on the thing?
No, I have to be able to see it.
You just have to be able
If
to
I
see
can
it.
literally look through the front door from standing outside,
You
and
can
see
be
it,
about 20 feet away.
max.
It's at the end of a 20-foot hallway.
Don't be scared.
If I
Get
just-
in there.
If I
Girl.
just look around the hall, well, me at this point was just check
Well,
for traps. Then.
What you could
Yeah.
do is
I go up to the door and I will check it for traps.
It's
27.
totally trapped. It's definitely trapped, guys.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm
What is
gonna
your...
disarm the trap.
I'm gonna help her try to disarm with my thieves' tools too.
This one, you notice a series of runes.
Let me see your chime of opening real quick.
Magic is cheating,
requires-
people.
You can attempt to mar them, but you get the sense you would have to do it in the right order. So,
Okay, no, hang on. Let's make this real easy.
Pretty sure I can just point this around the
Oh,
corner.
no, just... Makes it real easy. I'll use Mage Hand. Bing bong, done. Doesn't say anything about having to see it.
Yeah, perfect. As long as the sound can get to the door. So yeah, use your mage hand.
It
tap
weighs
on the wall.
a pound. You can strike it as an action, pointing it at an object within 120 feet of you that can be opened. Chime issues a clear tone, and it opens, unless the sound can't reach it.
So a mage hand cannot activate a magic item.
Okay, then we just knock it against the wall 120 feet away.
But you have to point it at an object within 120 feet. I'm going to say you have to see it. I mean, I guess you could peer around the hallway or not peer, just stick your hand out. And
That's
be like,
what I was putting.
It's in that direction, ding!
Yeah.
You gonna try that?
Someone who feels much more bulky right now could do that.
I'll
you
do
got it.
I take the chime and I ding. And... Yeah, I'm staying as far away as I can, and I'll do it. Because I'll take... Everybody else, get behind.
Okay, so you do that?
Yep.
You hear a...
Okay. And?
That's it.
That's it?
You peer around the hallway and the door is open.
Sweet.
You get the sense it was a melee range thing. They were expecting somebody to pick it with
Cool.
lockpicks.
That's great. Okay. Door's open. Let's go.
You first.
Thank you.
I'll go first.
Okay.
You're looking
You-
rough. I'll get to you soon. I promise.
I don't feel good. Mama.
What you realize as the door opens is that the actual wall opened.
Ooh.
So it's actually a door, and the handle actually works, but the wall is the door itself. So it's a full 10 feet wide. And so that wall kind of opens up, and there's a 10-foot wide staircase that goes down into darkness.
Magic person.
Do I get the sense that if we close the door, we could, like, take a short rest at the top of the stairs?
Again, you've got very little time before 1,000 gnomes pour into this place. And
No, we have to be
rip it
quick.
shreds.
We have
What
to be
if we
quick.
just close the wall and they won't know how to get in here?
That's what I was just saying.
I think we could probably do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's-
You want to go inside,
Go
close
inside.
the wall. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work until the building burns down.
What building?
Well,
What?
do I get the sense that that'll take an hour?
You have no idea that the building's on fire,
I
so
would like
Um,
to start a short rest after we go in.
she
and-
walks down the stairs, sits down, and starts resting.
I don't.
What are the
walk
so?
down
What is the
stairs.
door and the walls made out of? Is this all stone construction?
This is still interior. This is all...
Take 8 points of healing.
No, let's
Well,
see if we can get our short rest.
You get 8 points
Feeling
of
good, guys. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Quick.
Places to be, things to do.
Quibble, I'm sorry, but we have
Gnomes to
places
kill.
to be. Come on.
Rescue. Burn down.
Good
What?
job.
I still think that
You
are very
didn't.
tough.
Start to do what?
It's fine.
Are you guys all on the door?
Yeah.
Sorry, the stairs?
Yes.
Close the wall behind you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did I get the sense
Are
that
you
the
going
trap
to
will
take
reactivate?
a short rest?
No.
Let's take a short rest.
She sits down and refuses to move.
That's fine. Did I get the sense from my trap check that it looks like the trap is a reactivating sort of thing? Like, once we close the door, will it reset itself?
There were runes. You're not sure what the runes said.
Great.
Let's
Is there
just
any
take a
light
short
source in
rest.
here?
So you guys get to the bottom of the stairs. You can see there's about 10 feet ahead of you. There is a doorway on the right. You know that the hallway continues down, but there is no light source down here.
Guys,
So you're not sure how far.
I can get my action surge back, and we can heal more
Sit.
than 8
Go
points.
for it.
Listen, I don't even think we'll have to fight this guy. Because honestly, we have the numbers. We are his only salvation at this point. So let's just go talk to this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, totally. I think some gnomes set fire to something. We might want to pillaging
I want
fire
to take
wood.
it down. Damn it.
We can let's work on that. But if you smell anything, we might want to.
We should just get out of here.
Totally
Come on,
unrelated.
guys.
Let's go. Let's just go check and see if this guy is stupid nerd with underground laboratory.
Yeah, exactly, nerds.
Let's go find him.
So there's a door on your right, and there's a hallway that leads far ahead.
You check the door. I'll go look down the hall.
I will again, from as far away as possible, just go ding and point at the.
Is there like a lock DC on that thing?
Nope,
Nope.
just opens.
Nope, it
I
just
get I get
opens.
10. Yep. just
It's basically
Okay.
the equivalent of knock.
The door opens.
Was it even locked?
You don't know now, but it opens. You peering in?
Yeah.
Okay. There is about a 30-foot long... I'm sorry. The hallway continues down into darkness. You can see on the right side of the wall up to the edge of your vision, there are just tables and tables and tables of alchemical equipment. And the ground looks like it is just covered in glass. Like, you can see the stone past it, but there's just this layer of glass over the entire floor.
Oh, okay. So it's not just like shards of glass. But
Okay.
No,
it's like-
I'm so sorry. It is
Okay.
just a sheet of glass covering the stone that
Like the
goes
table.
down. Yeah, very much like the table.
is there any light in there at all?
There is no light source in there.
Okay. I'll light a torch.
You light a torch. Just at the edge of the vision, because a torch goes
30.
30 feet, plus another 20, isn't it?
Yeah, but then
yeah,
I can
bright
see
light
that.
for 30 and then...
So it's 20 feet of bright, plus, yeah. So you can see about to the edge, the end of the room, and you see a very large snail. It's about 4 feet tall. Really, if you just looked at the shell, it's about 3 feet in diameter. I'm sorry, in radius. So really, it's about 6 feet tall. And it's just a snail that's just slowly...
What the fuck are you doing in here?
Is it coming towards him?
It doesn't really have any specific direction.
So it's just gonna.
So, since I am actually proficient in alchemist tools, can I look and see what they were trying to make in this room?
Actually, if you're proficient in alchemist tools, go ahead and just roll a history check or a nature check.
Plus 0. 12.
12. This is actually an incredibly valuable creature. The ground is covered in glass, because as the creature goes, it's the slime that it leaves behind slowly solidifies into actually very fine quality glass. Its shell has anti-magic properties that can be imbued into armors and automatons. Told you the answer was in this one shot.
Let's
Right?
Yeah.
And just found it. So, the shell itself is worth about 5,000 gold.
How
But the
big is
gnome
this
is worth
thing?
30.
It's about 3 feet in 3 foot radius.
Are there any
It's a
notes or
very
any sheets of
big
paper? Or
thing.
what are some things that I can gather from this?
There are a large number of notes. They're all written in Gnomish. There are lots of diagrams of the creature itself. From the pictures, you can tell this is mostly just for stealing the magical qualities of the shell and imbuing it into metal.
I will pick everything up as much as I can about notes.
You take a whole bunch of notes and just shove them into your backpack. The person who hired you didn't say they had to look nice.
Yes.
I want to look for some zoo.
Okay,
And I would like to
Be
talk
good
to
in
the
here,
saint.
and then I'll close it.
You can roll an investigation check. Okay, you take the notes and close the door.
Even though I rolled a natural 22 for my for my Zoog.
You said at some point to remind
New situation, new place. Roll a perception check to try and find new zoo. What are you doing?
I was going to go with him looking
You guys are heading down
for
the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
through the hallway.
We'll strike a torch.
You
Yep.
go another about 60, 70 feet, and there are two massive doors on the right, and then the hallway continues down. These are about 15 feet across total. Between
Doors?
Between the two doors, yes. It's about
So-
15
Big
feet across.
doors.
Where the light barely illuminates one of the doors, we'll drop a torch.
Okay.
And light another one and keep going. I
Okay.
guess.
You guys
Do-
keep going?
Yeah, let's not open the big
another-
doors. That's scary.
Another about 50 feet, and you guys come across another door, and then the end of this hallway. Door is also on the right.
Any windows in the doors?
And these are normal sized doors?
This is a normal sized door. All of them are heavy set, built into a heavy frame. Those 15 feet wide ones also have runes on
Okay. Do these ones have runes on them?
them. This one does not.
Okay.
Does it
Is
have
it
a
locked?
handle, or is it a push door?
It does have a handle. It is locked.
Okay,
I caught up to
I'll
them.
unlock it.
I will step back.
So that's a thieves' tool. So it's dexterity plus.
Oh no,
proficiency.
and I'm expertise.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's 28.
As you
Step back.
I
already said,
I
I'm
heard
back.
I heard you.
Seat safe.
As you manipulate your tools, you hear kind of a, and the door kind of swings out open towards you.
Okay.
Does there zoo?
I saunter up. No, you can do it.
There is a light source in this room. In fact, there are many light sources. There are small crystals, anywhere from about this big to just these massive crystals that taper at both ends and grow with an aquamarine light that are maybe 10 feet long, 6 foot in diameter. There's about 4 of the huge ones, and then a scattering of the small ones. And you can see a number of them are hooked into what look like just copper cages. There's kind of a leather band that attaches around the center, and then copper wiring that swirls everywhere. It's a mess in here. But a lot of those cables seem to connect to a series of small crystals and levers that are set into a metal bench.
Okay. Are there any notes or papers or things around?
Not in here, no.
Okay. And there's no gnomish individuals in here?
Does not appear to be anybody else in here.
Okay.
How big is this room?
You cannot see the... So it's about 25 feet wide. It goes back... Actually, there's a light source in this room. It goes back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40... About 100 feet.
And do these crystals look like the same ones that have been used in the automatons and the gauntlets and everything else that we've seen in this
There were
city?
no crystals in the automatons themselves. They had some kind of molten core. In the gauntlets, they do. The gauntlets look like tiny little shards and chips of this. I'm sorry. No, different crystals. I'm sorry, different entirely.
Okay.
My fault. But you do recall that there were several massive shipments from the hegemony, and these seem to fit the size.
So I'll just kind of wander into the room.
You wander into the room. There's that metal control panel off to the right, a bunch of these crystals hooked up to cages.
So I'm going to try and see if I can figure out what the bench does.
Okay. There are 2 levers. Each seems to have 3 different levels. Ticks. You can positions. There is 1 large central crystal, and then there are 3 switches, each with a different symbol on it that you do not recognize. You don't know what they say. You do know that the symbols are dwarven.
Okay.
What have you been doing during this whole time?
I've been looking for my Zoog and trying to get in as much of a short rest as I could.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Dilly-dallying. I did, and it was a 14.
A 14. There are no Zoom down here.
I can't use the 22 that you told me to remind you about.
Oh, fuck!
That's what I was trying to
She's
do.
only said that
That's
like
what
3
you were
times.
saying. I'm so sorry. Okay. Give me a minute. I have to find it.
A horde of wild Zoog appears,
Yes!
each being ridden by a small goblinoid creature.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
speak to the goblins.
Huh?
Yak, what would you like to do with this workbench?
Well,
Am I there
I'm
yet?
going to
I'm
guide
so
him.
sorry. You guys,
Have I gotten there? I would have caught up, that's all.
you caught up? Okay, you're
Yeah.
also in the room.
I'm
Yeah.
going to give him the blessing of my god
Would you like help
For
with
help.
this? Or-
for an extra
Stand back.
D4.
I've got this.
It's guidance.
what does that say? What does it say? I can read
What
it.
did you
The
do to
3
Sam last
switches,
night?
one of them says light, one of them says lift, and one of them says drop.
Okay, this one says light, this one says lift, and this one says drop. So
As soon as he says drop, I hit that lever.
You flip the drop switch, nothing happens.
okay, maybe don't do that so much.
Both of the levers are currently set to
On?
all the way low.
Off?
So
The-
it's 3 different levers.
No, so
light,
there's
lift.
2 levers, 3 switches, and then a crystal in the center.
So 2 on-off switches and 3 levers.
No, so 2 levers, each of which has 3 positions.
Okay.
So down, middle, top.
Yep, good on that.
Okay, and then there are just 3 switches that just
On-off
look
switches.
like on, off. Those are the ones that are labeled light, lift, and drop. And then in the center of the terminal, there's some kind of crystal that looks like you could do something with it. It's embedded into the metal surface.
Do you want to try and light up this room a little bit more? I can just go walk around with this.
It's light in
lit.
this room. It's very, very
Those
cool.
crystals are lighting it back 100 feet.
Okay.
So
I want to be the Zook queen.
I'll just continue to tinker with the levers and the switches and the crystal and see if there's any effect.
Okay, I need you to tell me which ones you're doing now.
Well, so we've already switched the one.
Have we found this guy yet?
No.
So let's just go to we need to find this dude, right?
I'm already
Let
looking in
us-
another room.
Find out about this crystal situation while he looks for my Zook. Whatever.
What is something that we can pilfer and take back forward, man? That's really what we're trying to figure out here.
Is that what we're trying to figure out? Well, the
Unless you're trying
snails.
to have some science experiment here. I mean, I can't carry the snail. Can you carry some of these crystals or something?
Sure. So the levers on the side.
Yep.
One at a time, I'll move them up an increment and see if there's any effect.
Okay. You move each lever up one. Nothing seems to happen.
Up another one.
Up another one. Some of the cables start to kind of twitch and jump a little bit.
Cables to what?
So sorry.
No.
The copper cabling that connects to some of the cages and then connects to this metal bench.
So they start to jump and move.
Occasionally, yeah. Something
But there's
seems
no
to be
other effect.
Not really.
To be honest, man, I'm pretty tired. We need to find this guy. I was kind of living.
What are you
my
talking
life.
about? We just got here.
I got punched like a bunch of times by a huge
That's not my
robot.
problem.
I'm not saying it's your problem. I'm saying it's something that you should be aware of.
Look,
And I don't know how much I
Gak
can
is aware, okay?
Boys,
He was living his
Stop.
extra life while you were in here dicking around.
You all
You were
smell
not
smoke.
there.
I know you did something.
that you?
Gak.
Smoke in the crystal room?
Yes. And the
Okay.
atmosphere down here starts to get a little bit stuffy.
Can't take you.
So drop two of the levers back all the way.
I want my Zook. Zoog.
The twitching and whatnot stops.
Does that have any effect?
The
on
smell
atmosphere?
is of smoke.
Oh, so it's of smoke.
So I
100
think,
feet
I
down the
think
hallway.
like you said, those gnomes are up to something up there.
seriously.
We should get moving because those gnomes definitely did something. Because of the gnomes.
Alrighty.
I would like to go and look in the other room while they're messing around with the crystals and reading the Dwarvish. I was wanting to look at the next door room.
The huge double door room.
No, there was a next
The
door
one
room.
with the snails. The
no,
snail?
no, you said there.
No, there's only 3 sets of doors. One is the one that led
15
into the
foot.
snail
Okay.
room.
The huge
Then I will
doors,
go
not
to
The
the-
huge doors, and then the smaller door that led into this room.
The big doors had runes on them.
They did indeed.
We could, hide in the crystal room. Or we could put the snail out there.
You're right. We should probably just leave this alone. Here, you go first.
What can we find in this room? Don't do that to me.
Just
Come
look
on.
at some of
You're
the
tired.
crystals.
I'll get
There,
the
come
door.
on.
You go ahead.
What can we find in this room?
There's a whole bunch
Mr.
of crystals. and
Mr.
copper
D.
pieces.
In the crystal room?
Yeah. What are some things that I can is there any other notes and working things? that I can also
Roll an
do?
investigation check.
We already looked at
I already looked for notes and there
But I
weren't
can
any.
read Dwarvish. And all this stuff is in Dwarvish.
Joshua,
Does
I
that
already
help me?
asked you about paperwork in there and you said there wasn't any.
Oh, so, okay.
Things are falling apart.
I'll leave
No,
it then.
I remembered. I just thought I had given you a roll.
No, you hadn't. You didn't even give me a roll.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't find anything either.
Okay. Well, then let's get going.
Okay.
My apologies.
Fine, I'll go first.
Please,
Okay,
please.
You need to
I just thought you
if
were
you
playing
want to just
favorites,
flip
that's
the
all.
switch
No,
all the
no,
way,
it's-
I can
it's fine.
watch. I would rather that
I'll
happen.
hold the door for you. I got you. So as soon as
Are you guys going to the big door?
Or just-
I am.
No,
I will
as
Hey,
soon as
I'm just going to leave.
Griswold, do you have the thing, the dingy
Yes,
ding
I have
thing?
the
Can I
check.
have the dingy ding
We
thing?
need to make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Give me the dingy
Well,
ding
this
thing.
just-
You make
you
sure he
haven't
doesn't
met my other
die.
character.
We'll be good.
Okay, here's the dingy thing.
So
Thank you.
Stand
as
by the
he
door.
hands the dingy thing over,
I'm
I
just
guess
standing
I'll
at the
use
door.
Ice Storm in this crystal room.
What?
Okay. What does it do? besides create an ice storm, I
A
guess.
hail of rock-hard ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius of the 40-foot high cylinder, and then does a bunch of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. The ice strikes the crystals and shatters.
I close the door.
As the ice hits the crystals, the ice shatters. Some of the smaller crystals you can see kind of chip. A couple of them get smashed. The larger crystals, no effect. And then you shut the door.
Okay.
And I stand in the hallway and ding the thing at the
thing
big
is,
doors.
did they not burn this? They're burning the mansion,
Okay.
right?
So
we're just checking.
where are you in relation to the doors?
As
Way
far away
the
from
fuck
them as I
away.
can get away.
You are 30 feet away from them.
Okay,
'Cause that's
there we
about as
go.
far as you can away from
No,
as you
it's
can be and
it's
see.
lit. There's a torch on the ground.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
So we go 100 fucking feet away.
Once again, this time the hallway lights with a flash because you're actually looking at the door. Again, looks like they expected somebody to be trying to break in with, thieves' tools.
That's what I usually
Closer to the
use.
door. They weren't
This-
expecting to have a chime of opening.
This
so
thing is really handy.
thank the random
Kind of
dice that I
game-breaking.
rolled that got you that.
Okay.
Okay.
Look in that room.
The door opens upon a very strange scene.
Are there Zoog in the room?
There are not Zoog in the room.
Everywhere.
Sorry. I'm scrolling down the PDF one page at a time. I'm just holding down the down arrow until I get to the right page, but
Why don't you
we'll
just
get there
hit
eventually.
Control F?
Because I tried and it didn't work. It switched me to a different PDF. So, there are a number of figures in the room. One of them is a large orc wearing, dwarf, wearing, sorry, we're just going to switch genres completely. It's past 9, I apologize. Wearing robes, carrying a staff. There are 2 clockwork watchmen holding between them a gnome that is fighting as hard as he can to break free. And all of 4 of them are facing just this bizarre hooded figure. Stands about 7 feet tall, looks really thin, almost like if you just kind of threw a cloak over just a post in the floor. But you can't make out any features.
Has it been an hour by chance that we've been
No.
deducting balls?
It's okay. You rolled a 22, and I'm almost there. Because it doesn't work. I tried.
It doesn't have a sidebar scroll.
Okay.
What sorcery is
Can
this?
you roll me a d12 real quick? And then are you guys stealthing into this door?
Yes,
In
I
this
will
room?
stealth into
Okay.
this room.
8?
May I roll a stealth check?
Okay.
May we roll our stealth?
Yes, everybody roll stealth.
Oh, it's cocked. I don't have that.
Somebody does.
That's my last 2 key points.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Yeah.
You gonna use your
19.
last 2 key
No,
points?
I'm not.
Okay. 19,
28.
11.
11,
28.
28,
18.
18. Okay, that's enough successes. So I'm sorry. That's happening about 40 feet in front of you. To the left, you see what looks like the hull of a ship. This is a massive room.
Fuck, the Githyanki are here. Run for it.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's about 100 feet by 100 feet. This whole room is well illuminated. You can see on the far end a pile of crystals. Now, the ones in the previous room looked like they were glowing lightly. These ones look just completely dead. And you can see empty copper wiring cages scattered on the floor nearby. In the far corner of the room, there's some kind of massive construct that just looks dead. And scattered around the room are a number of tables covered with notes and books. And at that moment,
The Zoog!
no,
Aw.
Quibble Whiskers, you are suddenly slammed from behind by an immense force, and you go plowing into the stone on your face, and as you kind of roll over, this massive tongue just right up your face, and you are faced with, I don't quite know how to describe it. Imagine a dog that is basically no fur. It's just a hairless dog with just this dark black skin that covers it all over. These huge, kind of this elongated snout with these huge teeth. Large claws, thick hunched shoulders, and it is just nuzzling you and licking you.
Aw, I'm gonna feed it snackies.
Do you have snackies?
Yes.
Okay.
In my Dungeoneer's bag.
Okay. While she's doing that, the rest of you. Here, let me go ahead and...
So, is the gnome It's not like we walk in. It's not
No,
like...
I'm looking at the. I said tired because my guy has 9 hit points. I'm not tired.
Oh, I thought you were role-playing your own.
No.
Oh, cool.
I'm role playing him because he's
lied,
tired.
there are 2 more acts.
I'm totally fine. Yeah. I'll be
Oh,
good for a couple
shoot.
hours, honestly.
I'm kidding, there are not 2 more acts. 5, 10, 15. Okay.
But like this is an active struggle. It's not like they're frozen or entranced by this cloaked figure. Because I wasn't clear on that.
I'm not sure what your question is.
They're looking at the script.
I have a big doggo now. Like, fuck you
Can we
guys.
see a picture of this guy? You have him on the screen.
Yeah, actually, this is also...
Oh!
He's so cute. He's so good. He's so good.
Morden Canaan's.
That is
It's
Don't touch me.
it's considered large.
Oh, and
okay.
he is still
There's a
goodish.
gnome. I didn't get a thing for that, so there's the gnome. There is... We'll call that the dwarf with
I want to
the
give him
robes.
kisses.
I'm sorry, the dwarf with the...
Oh, there's a dwarf right there. If you want on the
something
front,
or other.
the guy.
Oh, that'll work. So there's the dwarf with the with the robes, and they're facing this very tall. We'll just call it this very tall, bizarre, robed creature. And as this giant gray render pins your friend to the floor with kisses, you hear this hooded figure. This tall, bizarre one.
Yeah.
You just this hissing voice that has kind of this burbling behind it. I don't think I can actually make the noise, so I'm not going to try. Please. He agrees. He wants to. What do you guys want to do?
Stop!
Yeah.
From the floor, kind of, so you're flat on your back, and you kind of crane your neck, and you go, stop! And everyone in the room turns and looks at your group.
Why would you do that?
No, we
So
were
we're all
fine.
in a cluster right next to each other.
You are all in a... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't place you guys.
I mean, since I rolled a 28, can I just run away?
I rolled a 19. I've also
Unhand that young man.
nonsense.
Her and the gray render.
You are indeed all... Oh, yeah, the gray render. Discuss your reaction to everybody in the room turning and looking at you.
Unhand him.
Well, invisibility on at least 3 of us.
I would love it.
Yeah, I bet you would.
This is not a gray render, but it's actually pretty darn close.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
As you turn and look behind you, there's just a massive hole in the stone wall behind you.
I'm not turning.
It appears to have just burst through. Okay. So you all get one thing to do as everybody turns and looks at you.
Wand out.
Wand out.
Pointing at the dude
You
back there, burbling.
The burbling guy?
The burbling guy.
Okay, point at the burbling guy.
I want to stand up.
You stand.
And
You've
he
got.
makes
Okay,
a con
you stand
save.
up. Oh, you're gonna cast it.
Yeah,
Oh, all right. He.
The who guy?
the burbly guy.
I don't suppose this would be considered a. There it is. I don't suppose this would be considered a charm effect. Oh, it doesn't matter. This one isn't. Okay, cool. Con save.
Yep, 15.
No.
Is he paralyzed?
Yeah, it completely stops moving. Well, shit.
Cool.
That happened.
He's paralyzed.
You
And
stand up.
He gets to make a saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are we just going to get this guy?
Yeah. You get this guy.
I'll just run forward and I'll just like run up and just Superman punch this hooded guy right across the face.
That thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's paralyzed.
Yep. So is that
That should
sneak
be
attack?
advantage.
That's advantage, right? 'Cause
It is paralyzed.
It's a crit.
So it
Well,
should be
they
a
also.
crit.
I was also 20.
Incapacitated fails advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit.
Whew, thank God. That's a 20.
Fuck all.
That's a 20.
Yes.
Hits.
Hits.
And then that's
Supposed to make it
22.
easier, but I think
And
20.
then
Yeah.
I will.
So
both of
those are crits.
Yeah, and then I'll actually bonus action flurry of blows and just get 2 more unarmed strikes, which gives me a 22. So that's
25, 30, 35, 40.
that was the third one. So 3.
Yeah, you're right on him.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. That's a 12.
12 does not hit.
12 is okay. So that's
So you got 3 crits.
3 crits. So this is the sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh, that's a garbage roll. That's 18, and then
18 will hit.
No, that's his damage.
Oh,
that's 18
sorry.
damage.
apologies.
And then that's 26.
Yeah.
And then plus 15, so 20. So it's 18 plus 26 is 44. Plus 15 is 59.
Total of 59 damage?
59 points of damage.
Holy shit, dude.
Boy, 3 crits.
Okay. You punch straight into the robes, and it gives. You get this. Oh no, it's still damaged.
It's magical. I have magical punches.
Yeah. You punch into it, and it gives, and the creature kind of writhes away, but it seems like it almost has a fluid mass to its center.
He can't ride away because he's paralyzed.
You just did a shit ton of damage. It was for flavor. It is at this point that I need everybody to make an initiative roll.
Yeah.
She stood up.
He
You
didn't
cast
hit him.
paralysis.
I
Yeah,
didn't
what are
do
you doing?
anything. Chain lightning.
Apologies. Oh shit. Okay. Who are you hitting?
Everyone.
You can't hit everybody. It's a
I can.
5
It has
foot.
to be a line.
Oh, chain lightning. Oh shit! Not lightning bolt,
Yeah, chain lightning and then 3 other targets.
including the gnome.
No.
Okay.
3 other targets.
You said everybody. So
Everybody that
him.
Yeah.
Do they all take the same damage?
Yes.
Is it
Yeah.
half damage?
It's half damage on a successful save.
It doesn't reduce each person it hits? No. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's a high level spell. Though,
All right.
so.
Sure. Who's con save? Dex save? Okay. Gnome face. Not gnome face. Dwarf face. That's a not awesome.
2 to 3.
That's a strong 8.
Yes. he
First
did it.
clockwork soldier. So no. Second clockwork soldier. It's a 1.
That's a double no.
Can I have somebody else's D20?
No?
This one. And the thing. Are you kidding me?
Do you want me to give you
They
my most reliable
all
D20?
fail. I just want Maddie's D20.
Here, Josh.
No,
That's fine.
This is
No,
the one that always rolls
back
the
off.
best for me.
She's been
I
really
got
good
this.
tonight.
They all fail.
Hang on. I gotta click up to 10d8.
Oh, jeez.
So the Clockwork Watchmen are gone.
Well, it's 67 points of damage.
The Clockwork
plus
Watchmen are gone.
5.
The
Dead
gnome
pile.
falls to the floor.
Did you short circuit and explode?
Put that one away.
Gag points! Things go
that
boom!
one. Oh. The hooded figure does not appear to be affected by it. And that guy is definitely affected by it. How much was it?
67.
72 total.
What is this sorcery?
Initiative, right?
And now initiative.
He hasn't called it yet, so
He did though. He said
Yeah,
he
he did.
initiative.
I know, but I don't trust him to be like new ones.
No, he never does that.
No,
I asked
once
for
I've
new
called
ones.
for it, whatever you rolled is good.
Wait,
25 to 20.
21.
The blowing worked.
21.
Stay away from me.
For
If it
Griswold.
was Brandon, it would have.
Griswold.
20 to 15.
Griswold does
15 to 10.
very
10.
best to kill them.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Of course.
Oh, 10 to 5.
8.
I had 10 already. I
Your
told you.
name is
Wibbly
Wibble
wobble.
bus.
I'm Hal.
Hal. 10, 10, I said 10 to 5. Is that it? Where were you? Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Okay. That was...
Does Mr. Whiskers? That's what.
He'll go on your turn.
Okay.
Mr. Whiskers will go on your turn.
Do I get to decide
You
what
have
Mr.
a
Whiskers
gray.
does?
You have a gray render, and you named him Mr. Whiskers.
That's just like what
Come on,
came
baby.
out
Give me
first.
some more.
That is a... Go up there.
Gray render.
Yeah, figure out what they do.
So this is a young one, so it will not have quite as many hit points. Griswold, you're up first.
I'm gonna punch him again.
Final battle. Stick with us.
Sure. Yeah.
Terrible at timing these.
Yeah. That is a +9, 25.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah, because he's still paralyzed.
Oh shit! Yes, he is.
Yeah. 16.
16 also hits.
Okay, and then unarmed strike bonus action. That's 28.
A 28. Yeah, all of those will hit.
So
They're all crits.
Just
sneak attack.
oh, for fuck's sake!
So that's 20, and
Next
then
time you're all using pre-checks.
20. So then 34 total. 49.
49 total.
49 total.
Okay, it's still up.
So it's
Again, you're punching into this, and you're having trouble gauging where this thing's anatomy is.
like sweep attacks. And like,
That's going to be his turn.
well, okay.
He gets to make a save at the end of his turn.
No, not that thing's turn.
Oh.
It's Ragnall's turn.
Oh.
Right.
Ragnar?
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I wrote it down first before I heard it again.
Ragnall vanishes. So he turns and looks at that thing, and he says, "Only you understand this." I don't know what the fuck that is. Nope, that's a different accent.
That was George.
Yeah, that was George slipping in there. But you must be the ones that have been fucking shit up. And he disappears.
Oh, great.
That is where he last was. All right.
Oh, that's Ragnar.
Right, Ragnall.
He's our.
It's the Panarch.
Is he the.
He says, I don't
Sorry,
know.
I gave you
what
that
the
lore
fuck-
like 4 hours ago.
He doesn't know what that
Yeah,
is.
a lot of shit has happened since then, dear.
Wait, are we here for the gnome or are we here for Ragnar?
We're here for the gnome.
Its turn.
Oh, so
Um,
I thought we were here for Ragnar.
He just
No.
did.
Ragnall is the Panarch who's been keeping the gnome.
Yeah, we're here for the gnome. The gnome is our mark.
So kill the gnome.
No.
Kidnap the gnome. But
Kidnap
honestly,
This is an option.
but the thing is, if we kidnap the gnome, we'll just be like, listen, come with us because everyone's trying to kill you. So
Or alternatively,
What's going
Oh
on?
shit!
Two gnomes that are.
that's so much less
Homicidal.
money.
I made it so much less trouble.
I actually need you. I'm so sorry. You have made 6 attacks against that creature so far, correct? Okay. You have disadvantage on all of those attacks. As you run up to the creature, you hear in your head just kind of a very soothing, almost lullaby-like tone. And just words wash over you. Peace, comfort, and your limbs start to feel kind of warm. And you just kind of want to sit down and go to sleep. So I'm just going to have you roll 6 straight attacks. You still have advantage because it's paralyzed. This is just an aura effect. So I'm just going to have you roll 6 straight attacks.
So that I won't have advantage.
So right, because it's a straight roll. So you have advantage, but you also have disadvantage.
Okay, but that's what affects sneak attack.
Why don't
So
you
you
just
will-
have the damage that he's done and call it good?
Because he's not guaranteed to have hit at all.
That's why I'm saying have the damage, but it
But
affects
the
his
potential
sneak
for
attack.
doing... Right, it affects the sneak attack because he doesn't get it. So,
So basically,
it's
you might as well
potentially...
just have him
Except
reroll
that
all
he
of his
would've-
damage.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
It's
doing.
completely different.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So just roll your 6 straight attacks.
And then we'll just do damage again after that.
And we'll do damage again after that. Because it's just 1d6 plus your dex mod for each damage
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
So it's a lot simpler than all the
Here
sneak
are
attack.
2.
And there's
Okay,
no crits because
13.
he's paralyzed, right?
They're still
13,
crits, yeah.
And then just 24. So
Both of those hit.
13 hits.
I'm sorry, 13 misses.
Okay.
So 1 hit so far.
2 more. It's a natural 1 and a Wait, I actually rolled 4. Actually, because I've actually done 7 because I had all unarmed strikes, but I missed one of them, so we're just not going to include that. Or
Okay, yeah, we'll
'cause I
just
had
we'll just call it a miss.
Okay.
then.
So then 2 hits.
2 hits. So last 2 attacks.
And then 18 and a 23.
Okay, so you
4.
hit with 4.
4.
So it's 4d6 doubled.
Okay. So this is 30, 42 plus 15.
Plus 20.
Plus 20, yeah.
Because you hit him 4 times.
42, so
So
62.
62? Okay, thank
So
you.
I've done
I'm so sorry. I should have looked at that. 62 total?
Mhm.
Okay. Apologies. It failed its save, so it is still paralyzed.
Sweet.
Is this a charm effect? This aura?
It is not a charm effect.
If he's paralyzed, can he make this aura?
Yes. Also, roll me 2 wisdom saving throws.
With advantage, right? Because
Why?
Depends
because
on
he's
Fey
Fey
entry.
ancestry.
Depends on what it is.
Fey.
It's not a charm
Yeah,
effect.
that's why I was asking.
Okay.
So just 2 wisdom saves.
That's a 7 and a 16.
Okay. Okay, you actually did even more damage. More than that. Sorry, it's a wisdom save where you have disadvantage. I'm sorry. There's a bunch of things happening with this. You've done close to the original damage, actually.
Whatever it needs to be.
Apologies again.
There's all the magic happening behind smoke and mirrors.
Hal, you're up!
I'm not a smart man.
Cool. Okay. So this guy's had a turn, yes?
Which one?
The
Paralyzed
robed
guy?
dude.
The robe dude?
He had
Yes.
he had a turn. Okay.
He
so,
had a turn.
But I'm ranged.
Correct.
So do I have advantage because he's
Yeah, all attacks
Okay.
against the creature have
I'm
advantage.
also within 5 feet, so he's sneak attack.
okay? Cool. I'll take that 26
26. Yeah, that'll
to
hit.
hit, and then I have my sneak attack, which is doubled, right? It's crit. So that's 18, 36.
Quibble, you're up next, and then Dak.
And then 50 points of damage total.
Holy balls. Okay.
Um,
Up.
That was
The arrow
my
just kind of sinks
attack
into the
action.
robes.
So then I will try to hide behind Beyond Grey Render dude. Can I do that? Is he
Sure.
bigger than me?
Yes, he is considered large.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 24 on myself.
Okay, cool. Quibble.
So I would like to go to the Grey Render and try and climb on his shoulders
You climb on his shoulders.
and
He's very confused, but very happy about it.
just forward.
Roll an animal handling check.
Okay. So what? That's 19.
19. Okay, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. It dashes 60 feet forward, and you have to grab onto the shoulders to avoid being thrown off.
So then I'll
It is extraordinarily enthusiastically obeying your orders.
I'll drop my bag of snackies, and then I'm gonna run up to the monstrosity.
Okay.
Ugly bastard.
Hit him.
Roll your attacks with advantage.
Wisdom.
I'm sorry, thank you. Wisdom save. Real quick.
14?
14. No, you have disadvantage on these attacks. So it's a straight roll.
I get to re-roll 1 save per day.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah, because you have.
Nicely done. Indomitable.
Yep.
Which is really just indomitable once.
Yeah.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, so you have advantage on all of these attacks.
All right.
Roll your natural 20s. I mean, your d20s. Advantage.
It's already a crit anyway. It doesn't matter.
28.
Oh, it is an automatic.
Yeah. Natural 20.
They're all crits. They're all crits anyway. So
Yep.
I mean,
That's not a roll.
okay.
That was accidental.
It's exactly the same roll.
Okay,
21.
cool. Yeah, roll all of your fuck ton of damage. Gak, you're up next.
So just add up the dice and then add 21. So add up all the dice, double it, and then add 21.
Maths.
Gak, what are you doing? We'll just get this started
He's
while she
reading
does
a
math.
book.
Yeah, I'm reading a book. So there's 1, 2, 3. So the dwarf just disappeared.
You do not know where he is.
However, can hit a 60-foot cone.
You can hit a 60-foot cone.
So
Where would you like to aim it?
What does this room look like? Is this just a big, wide open room? There's a boat somewhere.
There's a boat somewhere.
I don't really know.
the hull of a ship.
Oh, that's our way out.
Are you ready, Josh?
In a minute.
But where?
And then there's the ship that goes up.
Must be.
It ends.
Like a submarine.
There's
Oh,
a
we're
desk.
in the coastal city.
Desk. Big tile
Yeah, but remember there's that
underground?
underground.
various
whatever.
wiring and
I
caging.
don't know.
whatnot.
So does this... Are you able to get on this boat? Is it contiguous with the floor and ground? Can you hide behind this boat?
Yeah, you could try to scale the side of the boat.
No, I don't care. I'm not going to do that. But
Okay.
I'm asking, hypothetically speaking, if somebody turned invisible, can they hide behind the structure of this boat, or is it like built into the floor? And
No, it's basically just like if you took a ship and set it down in this room.
so it's
So,
dry.
so yeah, you could climb on it.
Okay. So I will. There's no way he could have gotten past us because we're all in the hall. Fuck it, I'll just aim in such a way that I can catch this guy, and as much that way as I can.
So you're basically hitting.
So I'm trying to catch this corner and then come around this way.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, but fortunately I'm an evocation wizard.
That's true.
So safe. Little gnome is safe.
Oh,
And
you're
the-
excluding him
Yeah.
from the thing.
I was like, dude, I'm at 9, bro.
Okay.
I was like, oh, Devin's evil.
That'll hit everybody. You can exclude up to 6, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you're only going to hit bad guys or people you don't like.
What is this? 8d8?
Are you doing his damage?
Yeah. He's gonna do math on his.
71.
Holy fucking ball nuggets. Okay. You just carve into this creature and the robe gets ripped away. And you just see this
That's quick.
tall, vaguely humanoidly shaped green ooze creature with these 4 tentacles that is currently paralyzed because fuck all.
Hey, you gave me the magic item.
I know!
Mr. Whiskers, attack!
Gonna do anything? Nope! Can't!
He can, at the end of his turn, he can make a roll.
Hurrah! This is the end of the first round. Okay, it's standing, but it looks really bad. You can also see occasionally kind of gaps in the goo. There's some kind of large glowing orange globe
Oh yeah, we need that.
inside of it. Damage?
So, con save,
Mr.
46
Whiskers
points.
will get it for it.
46 points. Okay, so that thing's gonna make its con save. It's 23.
Oh, Barely succeed.
Takes half damage of 46. Okay. The ooze creature just... What did you cast?
Cone of cold.
Oh, Cone of Cold. Okay, never mind. The creature goes... and just shatters into these dark green shards that go over the floor. There's a large, about 1 foot diameter globe that just kind of down on the floor and just kind of rolls.
Did we kill it in one turn?
You did. It didn't get a turn. Griswold.
Are there any frozen footsteps?
That's what I was about to say. Yeah. Are they, can I?
Would you like to use your action to attempt to perceive that?
I will.
Okay, roll a perception check.
That is a 27.
Well, shit. You don't hear frozen footsteps. You do hear footsteps. They're about right there.
I'm going to. Can I do?
Shout.
I can't. I can. So yeah, I'll just run up to him, and I can't hit him or do anything with a bonus action.
Tell us.
So did he
not
actually
me, that's
take
me.
damage?
So
he is not currently in the cone.
Can I use
Since
my?
I specifically said I was covering.
This corner of the wall out.
Yeah, it was about there over.
Can I use my movement and bonus action combined to run and just tackle at that thing?
That's more of an attack.
Okay.
So you use your movement.
You use your action to perceive.
Sure. I won't tackle. Then I'll just grab him.
Oh, I see.
Can I just have
Still an attack because that's a
just
grapple.
put a hand? Just
If
have
you're
a-
trying to grab, yeah.
He made me roll an attack roll to hug someone once.
Sure. I'm standing
I don't
right
remember
next to him.
I do
I do.
I'm actually going to go in front of the direction I think he's going. And cut him off.
Yeah, you would.
With a 27, yeah, you can tell that he's headed in that direction, so you can
And
have.
I'm just going to
he's
just
kind of
like stand in front of him and be like,
Okay,
Booga booga booga.
you got it.
"Where are you
Um,
going now?"
That's going to be his turn.
Don't you have to use your action?
I can use a bonus action to.
With your rogue.
No, not with row. I can't use dodge.
I thought you
Yeah,
got
you can.
your cunning action.
That's a cunning action.
Dodge is not a cutting action.
Dodge, disengage.
No, it's dash and
Dash.
disengage.
Dash. That's what it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a key point to dodge.
Whatever
Yes,
as
and
a
I do not
bonus
want to
action.
do that.
you want to use.
Okay. Oh, well, sorry, that thing's gone. Alright.
What is the little gnomish dude doing?
He's making a constitution saving throw, as
No, he's
are...
No, because he
I
marked him
excluded
safe.
him.
I know,
Oh, okay.
Ragnall didn't.
Oh.
As a second blast of cold fills the chamber, I need everybody except for you and you to make constitution saving throws.
So I don't have to?
Correct.
Okay.
What about Mr. Whiskers?
So, con save, including Mr. Whiskers, so go ahead and roll for him second,
Okay.
and then you as well.
I'm moving down.
What's the dice? 10 d8?
8d8s, and then up a level for 1d8.
Oh, you cast it at 6th?
No, I cast it at 5th. But it's 6th
Natural
level.
20.
I don't know what level this guy is. It's 8d8 at
Yeah.
5th level.
So we
Okay.
down.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you go ahead and roll that on a dice roller for me real quick?
Sure,
Let me know what the
favorable death
number
save.
is.
I rolled 18. Mr. Whiskers has a non-natural 20.
Okay, you both succeed. You will take
Natural
half.
20.
You will, all three of you take half of the number that Devin's about to give us.
32.
32. You all take 16 points of cold damage. And that big machine in the corner right there suddenly kind of stirs to life. And as it stands up, you realize this thing is massive. It is 40 feet tall. One of its arms just ends in this giant wrecking ball type thing. And the other one looks something like a drill. And it is going to lurch towards you guys. I could go grab a huge...
Is he still
but we're just
invisible
gonna-
because he cast a spell?
Yep.
Okay.
Because he
Well,
cast
Greater invisibility.
Are you out?
Yes.
Maddie? Okay.
I'm out.
You guys are both out. That's great.
Alright. We're going to pretend that this is gargantuan.
Really?
5,
Pretend?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
I can only get one of you up.
Crushes the table. It is right there. That's dead. Hal!
Okay. I will bonus action healing word on him with my last spell slot.
Healing word on Griswold.
7. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Then I will.
Are you also down?
Yep. I'm all out of spell slots. I'm sorry.
But you're prone.
I can't see that dude that's invisible, obviously.
Correct. You know roughly where he was.
I'm gonna take a shot at the big thing.
Okay.
With my attack.
Roll an attack.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Has he had a round in the initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
It just took its turn.
Okay.
It goes right after Ragnall.
Hit points does Mr. Whiskers have?
You are not sure.
Okay. So he's down 16.
He is down 16. Okay.
11, 16, 32, plus 4, 36 points of damage to Big Shot.
36?
Yep. And then,
And this is with your bow?
yes. Oh, actually, what did I say, 36? It's 38, because I forgot to add the 2 for the
8.
damage.
So 19?
Yeah.
Is if it's halved. Oh, no, it's... You know, I'll give it to you. The bow is magical, but the arrows aren't.
Magical weapon.
Well, the bow is not hitting
Oh,
it. The
okay.
arrows are hitting it.
Oh,
Then what's the point of
But then there's no point in having a
Yeah.
magical bow. So for the purposes of this, we'll put the magic on the quiver.
okay.
So, yeah. So 38?
Or just like
Yeah.
the string.
Yeah.
Like as it knocks it.
Imbues it with
Yeah.
that. Sure. Yeah, because otherwise a magical bow would be stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
You do that.
Okay. Then with my movement, I have 35 feet. Can I get to the gnome?
Can you get to the gnome?
It's hard for me to tell. from over
35?
here.
Absolutely no.
I'll move as far as I can.
You move there.
Okay, that's as far as I'll move.
Okay. Quibble!
That's all I can do.
Death save! Actually, I will roll your death save. Because that's what you guys requested. So I roll your death saves.
No, when did we request that?
Mr.
Gak!
Whiskers.
You're up. Oh, Mr. Whiskers! That's right, Mr. Whiskers goes on your turn.
Yes.
I cannot believe I'm writing Mr. into the initiative order. What is Mr. Whiskers going to do?
He is going to use his multi-attack because he can do 2 claw attacks and a bite attack.
So he's going to... On the thing?
Well... So he has advantage on perception checks, so he would like to perceive for that guy who knocked me out.
does he have advantage on perception checks?
He knows.
He does not have a advantage on perception checks.
What? On a gray render?
Yep.
So this one I'm looking at.
Is it? You are looking at the wrong gray render. Not the one I'm using.
Okay. Does he still have the 2 claw
He-
attacks?
He still has multi-attack.
Okay.
Actually, he can take 3 attacks. 1 bite and 2 claw.
yeah.
So running up to the thing?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's got 30 feet of movement, so he can use its action to get there and next turn attack.
Would he be able to make it to Mr. Invisibility?
He would not be able to make it there either.
Okay. So he'll just
Headed for the big
dash.
thing? Dash, okay. Makes it to the big thing. Gak! What you gonna do?
I will use Bigby's hand to try and grapple the dwarf. Since I have
Okay.
an idea of where he was.
What level is Bigby's hand?
5th level?
5th level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack with disadvantage on Bigby's hand. Can you cast it and attack on the same thing? Okay.
So it's a non-natural 20? So I'm assuming it's using its strength as a grapple attack.
There should be multiple forms of it in there.
Yeah, no, the grasping hand only talks about Use the... Oh, I have advantage on that, too.
Oh, so it's
On
straight
medium or smallers. So it's a 17 plus...
So just roll another one. So you rolled with disadvantage, so just roll a straight roll.
Well, why don't you just take the higher one this time then?
Because then you're rolling actually with advantage, but it should be a straight roll.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Understood.
19!
Let's try that one again.
No, it's right there. It's
That's
totally...
not
It's
on-
level.
That is not on
It
the
is
table.
level.
It is not on the table.
Oh, that's
Let's go with the other.
not going to be enough. That's going to be like an 11, I guess.
But you got.
Yeah, no,
Plus
that's an 11. It's
Yeah.
a 3 on this roll.
No.
Okay, 11 will not hit.
Okay. I will step back around the corner.
That's
Okay.
the name of the show.
This corner?
Sure. Whichever corner is towards the burning house.
You got it.
As I'm laying there, do I see him grasp at it and then the thing wriggle out? Or what do I see?
No, it just kind of and misses. Okay. Griswold,
So I'm laying down.
you are laying down.
I
Short
will...
Just take a nap.
Honestly.
I did, I swear.
I want to use any... I should see the... I'm just going to... I'm going to look behind, like as I'm on the ground. Just look straight back, and do I see like a spot behind the automaton?
This room is brightly lit. There are no shadows behind it.
Except for the huge automaton that's making shadows underneath it.
The light is emanating from the walls. So there is I guess shadow in front of him. It's not a heavy shadow though. It's not something that you could really teleport into.
It just needs to be dim.
Just dim?
Yeah,
it's
dim
just
light.
dim light.
Just something.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
sure, you can teleport into his shadow.
And then I'll teleport into that. That'll have
Okay.
me standing up, and then I get advantage on my attack, and I'll just make, and then I'll use my movement to swing around.
Okay, that'll work.
And then
So
I'll
you've got your 2 attacks
Yep.
with advantage.
natural 20. Natural 20. I had a 1 and a natural 20. Ooh.
Back to back natural
So,
20s. That's good.
This has been a very good night.
yeah.
This has been a
So
good night.
30 on the sneak attack, and then that's 50 plus 15, 65.
65.
And that's my turn.
It's immune to damage, though. It's immune to damage. Oh, I should actually read these things though. Okay. Which brings us to Ragnall's turn. Ragnall, who will go ahead and drop a fireball right there.
Okay.
Thank God.
So
fine.
I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
If I'm around the corner, that shouldn't hit me.
Fireballs, I think, do spread around corners.
They do.
Cloudkill does. I didn't think Fireball did.
Yeah, because fireball isn't actually an explosion of fire. It is just in that sphere, fire happens.
Mhm.
Alright. Dexterity?
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be a fail.
Yeah, the fire spreads around corners.
Mhm. I failed, but that's okay because I have evasion.
Okay. 9 15 22.
Zeus right now.
You both take 25 points of fire damage.
I mean, unless a 13 happens to succeed.
13 does not
Yeah, I didn't think so.
succeed.
25, you said?
25 points of fire damage to each of you.
We didn't any have health potions before we showed up to this thing, right? As a band
You had a
person.
week to get supplies.
I bought tar,
That's it. Information,
Health potions are
supplies.
fucking impossible to get in this
I
world.
got
and they're stupidly expensive.
And the machine is going to go ahead and make 2 slam attacks against the Grey Render.
Who?
Mr. Whiskers.
There we go. Thank you.
Who's that? What's the... Oh, shit. 31 and
Does not-
29 both
Nope.
hit.
Too high.
Mr. Whiskers is
Too
immune to
high.
things that are that high.
5, 11 plus 7, 18 plus 12 is a 46 points of bludgeoning damage.
But she doesn't know how many points Mr. Whiskers has.
So has now lost. What did I just say?
16 plus whatever this was.
46?
46 has now lost 62 hit points.
Okay.
He has 6.
No, has lost 62.
Okay.
Is still looking okay. Gak. Nope. That was the machine. Hal.
Yes, thank you. I would like to... Okay. I'm gonna go grab the gnome.
Okay, you've got the gnome.
Cool. And then I will use my bonus action for extra movement and get to Quibble. Taking the gnome with me, yes.
Okay.
And I would like to do the Lakaya maneuver, please.
So you use your action to drag the gnome with
But
you.
isn't it still movement? Can I just lay down on top of her as movement?
No,
or on top of
the
Quibble?
Lakaya maneuver is an action.
Okay, fine.
You can lay down on top of her, but
Add 2 to your AC?
no. Quibble.
Would, because it'd be partial cover.
Do I need to do another
Nope.
death save?
I will roll your
Oh,
death
yes,
save.
that's right.
Again, remind me
Okay.
when we had this discussion about him rolling our death saves.
I don't know. I may
do
have
think
just
it-
sent
When
you
we
the
were
Reddit
talking about
post.
which things the DM should roll,
Because you had me roll a death
Um,
save last game.
yeah, I forgot. I think it was Devin who insisted that it be that if I'm going to roll anything, it should be death saves for you, so that there is urgency in combat.
Yeah,
you can't
that's
just
cool.
say,
I like
I mean,
it.
they can survive 2 more rounds. It's like, I don't know.
I would like to vote no on that.
Too bad. Mr. Whiskers.
Mr. Whiskers.
I'm glad that you still get to do something, even though your
Yes.
character's
Three
dying.
attacks
Mr. Whiskers would like to do 2 claw attacks and a bite attack
with advantage.
It can do those things.
because he's flanking. Good job, Mr. Whiskers.
Kind of means is that it was
So it has a +8 to hit.
Non-natural 20.
Cool.
15 plus 8.
23.
23.
Yep. Third attack.
19.
Okay, so roll the following things. 2d12. I'm sorry, 4d12. And then 2d8. And add all that. Jesus, this thing. Gak, you're gonna be up next.
So I have to do a con save for Bigby's.
Oh, because you took damage. You took 25?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll need to roll a 12 or higher.
24.
I do not.
Okay, Bigby's hand disappears. 24. Okay, and then plus 8, so 32. Just 32. Are its attacks magical? They are not, so that is half. So 16 points of damage.
Mr. Whiskers.
You guys have done some serious damage to its legs. It is not below half health.
Taking up the shit guards, telling you
We
that.
should just... We
Gak.
know that we have the gnome.
So you lose Bigby's
Yeah.
hand.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Leave the automaton to destroy whatever he wants to destroy. We just
I'll drop confusion on the last area that the Ragnar was.
Oh, okay.
Which is a wisdom save.
19 plus stuff. 23.
Yep, saves.
Okay.
I will step back around the corner.
You step back around the corner.
You're
Griswold,
saving all your rolls.
you're up. Are you up?
Yeah, he's
Oh, you're over
behind
there,
the
okay.
gigantic
You were
thing.
obscured by the massive.
And you
War
said there were
machine.
no shadows. So we're just getting out of here then? We want to try and take these things out. And you can't heal anymore, so...
I mean, I can keep her from dying. That's all I can do.
Are you out of slots?
I'm out of slots. Yeah.
Okay.
I still have spare the dying, which is what my next turn is.
Okay.
So should I keep punching these things, or should we try and get out of here?
Yeah, but the problem is, just
Well, I wonder if we could ride Mr. Whiskers off into the sunset.
I will use my bonus action to teleport to the shadows that are nearest to him.
So there are not shadows there.
Anywhere? I can't teleport under the table?
When you walked into the room, I told you the room is brightly lit.
There's nothing under the table. If it's brightly lit, that means that there are places that have severe darkness.
I'll give you under the table.
Okay, I
Mr.
go...
Whiskers probably has...
You are prone under the table. It's a gnomish table.
I mean, if we can get out, I can cover us. But getting out is going to be the issue then. If we decide to do that.
So you are prone under the table. That is covered with notes.
Sure, I can get to him.
I have
So
him.
that's bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You have to
30.
firebolt
Okay,
him.
you get to him.
Because we had to burn the...
And then... Can I pick him up and then use my action to dash? He's small. Just try and scoop and run.
So you can use your action to carry him half your movement, not action to dash with him. So it's an action to drag somebody else with you.
Sure.
So you can get 25 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Or no, because you already used 30 feet of movement, so you can get about 12 feet. Okay. So you get about there. Ragnall's turn.
Rat bastard.
Where are his spells? Oh, that'll work. You see 4 darts of force come spinning out of nowhere towards you. You take
Deflect missiles.
This is magic missile.
That can deflect them.
Not really.
But
It still hits you.
What if I use a key point?
Nope. So you take 4 plus 2,
6.
so 6 plus 10 points of damage total.
Oh!
Because he upcast it 1.
He did or Josh did?
I said 4.
Mother.
Machine's turn is going to make.
should've just hit the machine.
Sorry, are you down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
He had 9 hit
I'm not keeping track of your hit points.
There's... I can't...
There's nobody behind him anymore. Yeah, 3 attacks. I'm sorry, 2 slam attacks against the Grey Render.
Yeah,
did
you
see
can
it coming?
I
uncanny
can
dodge.
uncanny dodge. And I'm up by 1 point.
You can uncanny dodge.
Yes.
So you take 5.
I'm up by 1 point. Because the thing is...
I'm sorry, he upcast it 2 levels.
oh, man.
26 and 33 to hit the Grey Render.
Mr. Whiskers. thank you
I'm
very
so
much.
sorry, Mr. Whiskers.
Fucker.
Fucking hate all of
Wait.
you.
I can't see him, right?
No, you cannot.
I'm down. I have to see him to uncanny
You have to
dodge.
see him or the missiles.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
An attacker or attack.
Yeah, it
When
does
an
say
attacker that you
attacker.
can't see.
That is so stupid.
You're down. 4 points plus another 5 is 9. Pretty cool. Plus
Yeah, it would've
7 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. So Grey Render takes another 36 points of damage.
How many hit points does he have?
He's taking 98 damage. It's below half.
Oh, Mr. Whiskers.
Great. It's a powerful beast. Hal.
He's doing his best.
That's me.
Hal.
All right, I will spare the dying on Quibble.
Spare the dying on Quibble.
Quibblefoot.
Good. Because she had failed both of her saves. Mr. Whiskers.
That's why. He just wanted to roll some fails for us.
Mr. Whiskers.
Oh, Mr. Whiskers.
Yes. Can I
Wait,
roll for
Anything else you
attacks?
want to do on
Spare
your
the
turn?
dying.
Yeah, I actually
Does
would
that-
like
Spare
to
the dying
do.
doesn't bring you
I
back.
still
You're
have
just not
bonus
bleeding out anymore.
actions.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 10 after 10. I'm trying to move.
I know.
Let's go. What are you doing?
Okay, I will walk. I will use my movement to get over to this dude. So I'm ready to pick up the gnome and spare the dying on him. So yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Whiskers.
Mr. Whiskers will disengage, and
Okay.
then he will run over and grab my body,
Okay.
and then
So he'll need his action in order to actually drag you with him. So he can take the attack of opportunity. It'll just be one
Isn't
attack.
that what the disengage does?
Right, but it's his disengage is an action. He'll need his action in order to grab you.
Oh,
So if you want him to grab you, then he's going to need to take the attack of opportunity.
I'll take it. He's a good boy.
30. So he will take 7. I'm sorry. Yeah, 7 plus 9 is 16 plus 8 is he'll take another 24 points of damage. But he's got you.
And then
So that was 5, 10, 15. He's got 15 more feet of movement.
he'll just head towards the north, towards his hole that
Okay.
mine through.
All right.
'Cause he's a
Screw those guys.
good miner boy.
They've got themselves. Gak, what you doing?
How tall is the new automaton?
About 40 feet.
How tall is the wall or the ceiling?
About 50 feet.
So I will drop a wall of fire
What happened to the smoke upstairs?
Okay.
and
Downstairs.
it's getting
we don't
thicker.
spell it.
block off the escape. So from here back on around here
Okay. And how long can that be?
forever.
Yeah, it's really
how
long.
long is the wall?
10 minutes. Oh, how long is the wall?
I don't know how else to ask this question.
It's like 60 feet?
Invisible wall of
10
something.
feet tall.
60 feet.
Yeah.
20 feet tall.
5,
1 foot
10,
thick
15,
and
20,
opaque.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah, so they can't.
Fire,
can't-
I assume facing this way.
And I will exclude them from the damage anyways.
Cool. It's a dex save.
Yeah. If they're in the. If
they
they are
start in
in the fire's space.
You don't know where the dwarf
Yeah.
is, but I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. How much damage does he take?
A lot.
5d8.
We'll go ahead and roll that damage.
That's why Lorvies like this spell.
Really is he?
So 25.
Well, shit.
He dies.
Okay. You hear a, God, fuck it! And then a body hit the floor.
Yes!
Shit baskets. All right.
It's like you don't want us to win or something.
Machine's still after you, though. Griswold!
Step back around the corner.
Step back around the corner.
Fail.
Wait, no, Josh.
Oh, I
is
rolled.
supposed to roll it.
No.
Succeed.
Something.
He's smiling to those.
Ragnall's dead. Machine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Take some
30,
damage.
35. Takes damage. Yes.
Yep.
26 points of damage.
He's going to roll a dex save. Well, that's a 16.
19.
Plus. Excuse me. Minus 1. So how much was that?
It's like this machine. Can't
26
do that
points of
dex
fire
test.
damage, to which he is not affected, or immune. 26?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is going to make a slam attack against Mr. Whiskers.
Not Mr. Whiskers.
It's a natural 1.
So he hits himself in the face.
You don't see where the body is, but the fist just slams down, and you just hear a coming from somewhere on this side of the wall. Second attack is against you.
Ma?
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Rolled a 4, but that'll hit. You take 4d6 plus 8.
Oh, all uncanny dodge that.
7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 3 is 18. Plus 10 is 28. You take 36 points of damage.
All uncanny dodge that.
Halved to 18.
Is its turnover?
It is then going to use a catapult that is on its back to launch a boulder basically right there. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as this rock slams into the ground and shards of rock all over the place. Fail. You take... you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Are you concentrating on anything?
Yep.
Oh, the firewall.
Yeah.
That's right. Go ahead and roll a con save.
10.
Cool. Right, because you took 16, I said? Something like that? Okay, cool. How?
Okay.
He
I'm
takes another 34 points of damage then. Because he ends his turn in the firewall.
Oh, because he ended his turn there. Okay, he gets another dex save, right?
Nope. He just takes it because he's in it. When the wall appears, make a dex save, and then you take the damage when you walk into it or if you're in it.
Shit. Okay. 34, you said? Uh-huh. Alrighty.
It was my turn.
Yes, Hal.
Okay, I'm going to turn to the gnome.
Okay.
That is... I can talk to him while I stabilize this guy,
receding hairline, bushy hair, very Doc Brown look. And is currently just going, we have to get the uranium.
Okay.
His lab is... Well, a bunch of it's been smashed and starting to catch fire.
Shampos? That's his name, right? Okay. Alright, can you make the big machine stop? We're going to get you out of here.
He jabbers at you in Gnomish.
He seriously doesn't speak common?
He speaks Dwarvish.
He can pick it up pretty quick. He's a smart guy.
The only person who speaks Dwarvish is
So I will point to the big thing and say,
He points off in this direction.
okay, I'll tap him, spare the dying,
Okay.
and I will beckon to the gnomish guy and say, come on, come with us, and I'm going to pick him up.
Okay, so you've got him. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
With
Persuasion?
advantage, because you killed a bunch of things.
Okay.
That he didn't like.
The persuasion is 12.
12?
Charisma's my dump stat.
Okay. He's coming with you.
Okay.
Not a hide easy. It's not great in here. Mr. Whiskers!
How's Mr. Whiskers feeling?
Not awesome.
Not great. Does he feel like he could take?
He's got some more oomph in him.
If he took another attack of opportunity,
Yeah, he'd be fine.
he would be okay.
Yep.
Okay, then he will use his action to dash. So
Okay.
60 feet.
Shit, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60.
And then he would probably go into his hole that he created into the wall when he dug into here, and peace out.
He bursts through the wall carrying one of your party members with him.
We're just gonna let the dog go
laying on the
with
ground, you
Quibble?
watch as this gray render just boom, boom, and disappears into a
Quibble!
shattered hole in the wall.
She is going to be the
Griswold,
queen
you're
unconscious.
not dying.
of the
Machine's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to make 2 attacks against you, Quibble.
I'm not Quibble.
Against you, Hal. A 21 and a 33.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 10.
I got my reaction back, right?
16
Yeah,
plus
it's your
4 is
Yeah,
20,
okay.
plus 6 is 26, is the first hit. It's cocked. Plus 8. So what did I say? 26?
26.
26 plus 8 plus 7. 41?
And I'll uncanny dodge.
One of them.
Which one?
48. I wasn't done rolling.
Oh.
58 plus 16 is 74 points of damage.
She's uncanny dodging one of them. So she
Oh, I'm sorry. So the first one would have been 26, and the next one would have been an impossibly large number. No, it's not impossibly large. Okay. So the second one did about 48 damage.
You didn't add the 16, right? Because it's 16 like plus 8 plus 8. Or
I added that. That got it to 74.
was that what got it to 28?
Oh, I see. So
Yeah.
one of the attacks
So
was
30
54, and
So
one of the
it was
attacks was 26 plus 8. So that
Plus
would have
8.
been 34.
4, 17.
Okay.
And then the other one would have been 40.
It was 56 and
40. So you should probably have that second one.
40. You can
34, and then the second one did a total of 40 damage.
Okay.
So you will take a total of 54 if you uncanny dodge the second one.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
So you take 54 points of bludgeoning damage. I feel like when I rewatch
I'm out.
this, I'm going to be like, the math is wrong.
Nope. That was 109. Is what I'm already down.
You, what?
I'm out.
Like dead?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. The gnome is left to carry your body. Hal, death save. Okay. Quibble is out. Yeah, Mr. Whiskers just takes you and you guys are gone.
Yeah, I will be the queen of the Zoog.
Okay. Gak, you're up.
When I
Your two friends and the gnome are down in the middle of the room.
You could
The
The
machine.
gnome isn't down.
The machine is not looking great.
I should have just hit the fucking machine.
Not looking great, as
Nope.
in
It's-
below bloodied.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You could just follow Mr. Whiskers into the hole and you could join us. Be the king of
I
the
could.
Zoog.
Wait, hang on. Where are the I can't spell.
That's too bad you're a wizard.
I mean, it is. It's a rough time. Fortunately, all of my spells are written in my own shorthand, so I don't have to spell them. So I will upcast Melf's Acid Arrow to
Okay.
3rd level,
To 3rd level.
which is just a ranged spell attack.
How is it not resistant to acid?
Why would it be resistant to acid?
It's a big
I don't
metal
know.
man.
Because I want it to be.
So,
Does it get a save?
it's a
Because
spell
it's
attack.
a spell
It's a
attack.
spell attack. Okay, cool.
What is my spell attack bonus?
Plus
So,
9.
21.
21? Yep, that hits.
So then it's 5d4 acid damage,
Okay. And then it takes half that again on the next round, doesn't
3d4 on the end of its next turn.
it? Okay, so go ahead and roll that damage.
You can't do another firewall for it.
Nope.
It's high level walls.
So 21 points of damage initial.
Okay.
And then I will... So the hallway is dark.
Except for the torch that is right there.
Yeah, but otherwise there's no illumination in the hallway, nothing like that.
Correct.
I will douse the torch.
Okay.
And move 30 feet down the hallway.
30. Okay.
Come get us because it can't get outside the hallway.
Yeah.
I don't know that. And it's got
Yeah.
a giant wrecking hand ball on one side and a drill on the other.
There is one living thing left in the room. And it's gonna make 2 attacks against the
He plays dead.
Actually, the gnome would have gotten a turn towards
Yeah.
the end there, but it's still gonna get an attack of opportunity. Although I guess it couldn't disengage. Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ah! 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Okay, so 2 attacks against the gnome.
Can't the gnome do stuff like cast magic or something?
Well, it gets hit with a 27 and a 21. You don't see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
But you hear
Hal.
It takes 13 more points of damage.
Basically, just you. 13 more points. Okay. It is looking. Well, you can't see it. Your turn.
But I can hear it stomping around.
You can hear it stomping,
it.
and it is coming out the hall, out into the hall at least.
Called that shit.
How?
It was.
How would it be able to get out
who's
the
bleeding out right now?
How?
You. So
Mhm.
that was your turn. Okay.
So it'll be the same thing. Upcast mouse.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
So.
Are you
20
running up here to shoot at it?
I mean, I'm going until I can get line of sight on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, what'd you roll?
So 17 plus 9, 26.
That hits. Roll the damage on that. Most of this thing is now melted to slag. Its legs are barely functioning. 15.
Mhm.
It is barely up.
And then I'm dipping back around the corner.
So I think you moved 15 feet.
No,
Okay.
I'm going straight up against the wall and down.
So you're actually you're at the wall. So the hallway's
No,
only
the
about
wall
10 feet
closest
long.
to him. So
Oh,
that
I'm
it
sorry.
makes it more difficult for him to get line of sight on me.
Okay, you got it. Okay, his turn. He's gonna use one attack to smash his way out of this door. Yeah. He does double damage to structures. Okay, so he smashes out into this hallway and will make one slam attack against you.
So it's totally dark.
So there's light coming out of the room.
And I'm in the darkness.
He
He came out of a brightly illuminated area into a very dark area.
One, not a biological creature, so the shift
I'm just saying, light works the same
Two.
way, man.
has dark vision,
Okay.
or at
that's fine.
best, or at worst, low light vision, and it's not a ranged attack. 24.
Yep.
Or 29, sorry.
What's his plus to damage?
8.
Okay.
Is it possible that you...
It's possible if he hits me on the second one.
No, that he only gets one attack.
Oh, he only gets one
Because
attack?
he used one to smash his
Okay.
way out of the room. So 11 plus 11, so 30 points of damage.
How much damage does he roll on one hit?
4d6
yeah,
plus
no,
8.
I'm out.
Okay, you're out. He had 1 hit point left.
He then takes...
He will now melt
to
and
slag.
basically crumble to the earth. You're stable.
I'm stable.
You're stable. You have failed 2 death saving throws.
Okay.
Roll your third.
12.
Okay? Roll your fourth.
Natural 20.
You pop back to life with 1 hit point.
Wait, she could go and stabilize him, right?
She could.
I mean, I have to roll at least
So
one.
You now also roll 2.
So 19 and 4.
4. So you can run over and cast Spare the Dying.
Yep. I'll do that.
One of your party is missing. 3 of you are on your last legs.
Mr. Whiskers.
The building is burning to the ground.
What's
The gnome that you came to kidnap is a smear on the floor.
But we
Well-
have his research.
We have his research.
You
and
would need to
and he's
raid
dead.
his tables, but yeah, you have time to get his notes.
Okay, I will.
So for the sake of time, because it's 10:30, you steal all of his notes.
Oh.
You manage to stumble your way out
I
of
persuade a bunch of gnomes to carry
burning
my
building.
unconscious people.
Roll a persuasion check.
This will go well. -1 for second persuasion.
Can we stealth instead?
6.
6. They kill all of you, and the revolution continues.
No, but what's the end of the revolution? How does that go?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna stick around to figure it out?
Yeah. I got
I'm-
unconscious people I gotta go put in bed somewhere.
Sure, you guys managed to sit there for a few days. The city is cleansed of every dwarf presence. The bodies are piled
Yes.
We did
in
it.
heaps.
Wait, I want to
And,
know if I'm the queen of the zoo.
Benna, for the first time in 100 years, is currently free of the Septarchy.
Somewhere,
nice
Laura
job
V's
starting
is
a
very
revolution.
happy.
So sorry that went so late. I'm awful at timing these. I apologize. I hope you had fun.
Okay, there's no one left watching.
We'll go ahead and stop there. I hope you have a lovely evening. Are we back next week with It Gets
I
Worse?
think so.
I think we're back
people-
next week with It Gets Worse.
Except we've actually really lost Maddie, right?
Yes. We'll still have lost Maddie. Alrighty.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
School was
I
closed
hope
this
nobody's
week.
getting
I
up
know.
early tomorrow.
Hey, I don't have class tomorrow. It's great. Last time, when I ran my one shot last Friday, I was on stream until 10:30, and then I hung out and helped Diddy with a couple things and talked, and yeah, I didn't get home till midnight-ish, and then I had
awesome.
8 o'clock class. It was great.
Are we out?